Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Silver. Hope you're doing good. I am not late, actually, because today is... I'm not 2 minutes late. Welcome in, Ladle. I started the stream at 7 o'clock, and then we have the intro screen, so it takes some time. Welcome in, Tree. I was perfectly on time. Today was a stream that starts at 7 my time, not 6. It'll probably be a little bit shorter, but that's okay. I was correct. Welcome in, Rocket. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm vaguely trying to remember where we were in RimWorld. I know something bad happened. I think we're good now, right? I think we're good. How's my day? Good. Just kind of tired. Just a lot of stuff needs to be done. Turns out sending a bajillion applications and getting rejected every day doesn't feel great, but it is what it is. You have a character yet? I don't know. Welcome in, Prepper Jack. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Flamin. How are you doing? Here for the sleeping competition? You've already lost. If this was a true sleeping competition, you would have walked in, said Mimir, and then that would have been their only message. I can't believe this. Really? From you, of all people? I appreciate it, Prepper. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, it's only been, not just over 2 months since I really started looking, since I graduated, so... I mean, most of my friends I know took around 6 months until they finally got something. So I know it's a bit too early to be discouraged. So I just got to keep on going. But how's your guys' day going? How's your guys going? Show up and refuse to leave? I could try that. I don't know how well it would go. I don't know how well it would go for me. I think I would very quickly be forced to leave. You're doing good. I'm glad. Let's destroy the world. Welcome in, Tana. Welcome. I don't want to destroy the world. I live there. I just want to, maybe rule over it, perhaps. I think, do we have malaria right now? Yeah. People have malaria, and I'm trying to remember what it is exactly we all have. Who left the box here? I did. Because it's me that you're the Messiah and all that. Unfortunately, I think they would not believe me. I don't think they would believe me. I'm not quite, maybe if I could grow out the beard a little bit, maybe I could, but unfortunately I have a bit of a baby face, so I'm not going to be able to grow out the beard I need to pull off a decent Messiah impression. A new leg. Rocket does need a new leg. A lot of people need new body parts. Let's destroy capitalism. I don't want to, Does stealing all of the stuff I want from people count as destroying capitalism? Like, instead of paying them for their goods, what if I just yoink it from them? Does that count? Because if so, I'm up for that. It's just like gluing a big shaggy dog. I do have a big well, he's not shaggy. He's just like, he's just a big dog. So maybe I could. Maybe that's the way to go. I agree, Prepper. I don't know how well I could keep up the axe, but maybe long enough to get a job. And that's all I need. Why is Dozer in prison? I believe they had a mental break and tried to murder someone, if I remember correctly, so I had to put them in prison so that they would, not murder someone. That's piracy. Piracy is capitalism. Then I guess we're not destroying capitalism. Ahoy, indeed. Ahoy, indeed. But we are... I'm trying to remember what the hell was going on. I know some people had... I know we got a lot of people. Last stream was actually pretty good for us because we what do you call it? We got a lot of prisoners, which meant we fixed a lot of people's injuries. Vampire Coast. I mean, if you think about it, that's just ultimate capitalism. Does this guy need tending? No, this guy can't be tended for 11 hours. God King should be fine. Ladle does need tending. Actually, Ladle's about to be fine because their immunity is fine. Builder... I'm gonna have Builder go back here and get tended because they're not quite as high as I'd like. And Mash is fine. There we go. Why did we not do Deep Rock Galactic? We did not do Deep Rock Galactic yesterday because I didn't realize that crossplay for Game Pass game, or at least for specifically Deep Rock, is only enabled for other Deep Rock players, and it didn't have crossplay with people who had it on Steam. And since I had it on Game Pass, not Steam, I think I was the only one who had it on Game Pass. I am a big dum-dum, yes. I'm a little bit of a dum-dum. Dozer needs to be tended. Oh, that's right. I was like, I'm pretty sure 4 of these guys have malaria, and that's because one of them was Dozer. It does not have crossplay, period. I've done crossplay before with other games, though. I did crossplay with Palworld with people on Steam. I think I did Valheim crossplay with people on Steam. So I'm fairly certain it's possible. Unless I'm just misremembering. between Game Pass players. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, specifically for Deep Rock, it has crossplay, but only between Game Pass players. So if you have Game Pass on Xbox or Game Pass on PC, you can crossplay. But if you have, say, Game Pass on PC and Deep Rock on Steam, there's no crossplay there. And that was where my confusion came from. King of the Castle is fun. Got scammed at TF2 and Deep Rock. You may have gotten scammed. However, I did really have a lot of fun with King of the Castle. A disastrous for your sleep. It was fun right up until we lost. Well, I lost, and I guess the Loyalist lost as well. I was this close to winning. We had a 30% chance to win, and the game decided otherwise, which made me quite sad. How about Game Pass on Xbox? That would probably be fine. But I don't think a lot of people have consoles here. Which is a bit unfortunate. Do this Farside Enclave. I don't know what the Farside Enclave is. But yeah, we need to do something about Dozer. Right now, they're in a mental state. I hate to say it, but I think you're right. I think we do just need to beat them up with a club until they go down and then tend to them, because otherwise, they're not going to make it. I do want, you guys to be able to participate, of course, but specifically, I would need at least something that both crossplay with Xbox and PC, so it's not just, 2 people. Go beat them up. Tano, you're currently a child. I think Dozer, despite their malaria-ridden state, could probably beat you up. It's still active. You might need to reload the stream. It was active for the first minute when I loaded it up, and then I got rid of it because I forgot to get rid of it. So if you're fresh, it should disappear. Nah, you'd win. Many people have said that phrase. I don't think it went well for them. Yes is a no. Yes is yes. No. I welcome in communism. That confuses me a little bit. Do I even have any clubs? That's an important question. A wooden club at 14%, where... Alright, I'm not sending God King all the way out there. Also, do I have anyone, decent melee that's not malaria-ridden? Okay, Rocket's good at shooting. Alsora is okay-ish melee. Alright, fine. You have better than Dozer at any rate. I'm gonna need you to... What do you call it? Drop this. Drop this for me. And now I need you to go pick up this club and beat a man to near unconsciousness. Can make a mace. I guess we could. We could. On Game Pass and you play it. No, I own Space Engineers on Steam. You should because you should be able to do crossplay, because since I'm running my own server on Space Engineers, you should be able to do crossplay if you have it through Game Pass on Xbox. I'm fairly certain. It's just Deep Rock was weird for whatever reason. Was Helldivers? What do you mean? What do you mean? What if it was Helldivers? If you had to have an account for it? You still have no idea to build? I mean, I'm trying to right now just get the colony stabilized, and by that I mean make sure everyone has malaria doesn't die. Excuse me. Because I'm not a fan of people having malaria. But once we're done with that, we can really start building here. You already repaid the silicon debt? You did repay the silicon debt, but there's always more stuff to build. There's always more stuff to build. And if you want to build your own thing, you got to get the resources to build it after all. Just kind of kill everything? Well, that's not good. Any comments, questions, or concerns before you sleep? Go have a good sleep. Seriously. Save your sleep schedule, Flometer. I'm gonna start timing you out whenever I see you show up here. Is Space Engineers on Game Pass? I believe it is. It should work. I believe it's one of those things. It should theoretically work. Does it actually? Who knows? Alright, it actually turns out if I just wait for Dozer to go to sleep, then I can actually just tend to them like normal, apparently. Apparently if I just wait for them to go to sleep, they'll actually be fine. Which is interesting. And now they're tended. Seriously though, good night. Do drugs? No, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Want to name one communism? I can give you our builder NPC if you want. Do you want to become builder? They're just kind of, I believe they're currently unnamed. Actually, there are only unnamed colonists. Have builder? Yeah, go for it. Alright. It's under bio, nickname, communism, comrade. There you go. The stars aligned. There you go. The thing is, yeah, you do. Oh, actually, you do need a better weapon, yeah. Our best crafter ladle is, well, actually, I'll clear prioritize work so you can go to sleep. The problem is we don't have a lot of we don't have a lot of free space available, so I don't have a lot of potential for our crafter to actually be crafting. If you come, I'm not just giving you a knife. I cannot just give a child a knife, okay? That would probably end badly for most people. I know you want a knife, Tano, but I cannot just give you a knife, alright? At the very least, I have to consider, you know, what could go wrong by giving you a knife, which is, I don't know, stabbing somebody. I'm not gonna have you just start stabbing people, Tano. That's wrong. That's also bad for my optics. Imagine if you were coming to visit this colony and you're like, yeah, it's the place where the child with a knife just started shanking random people who were dazed and confused. I'd never hear the end of it. Is there any murder in Space Engineers? There is, but there is friendly fire and there are NPCs you can fight, yes. So if you are at 84, so you should be fine. God King. So okay, you're fine. You guys can do whatever. You guys can get back to work. There are also guns, yes. I will say there's friendly fire and NPCs you can fight. As of now, I wouldn't say that there's like I guess it's not, I don't want the server to be PvP, at least for this first iteration, because we're all just kind of exploring and playing through the game. But I like friendly fire on just because I think it is fun. It is more fun that way. But yeah, please try not to like murder people if you can. Yeah, also just don't like, you know, suicide into the base and you'll be good. Manage your break risk, Alsor. Why is Alsor upset? Put a door in the storage room, it's considered outside. I mean, it doesn't matter. Everything is on shelves, so it actually doesn't really matter if it's considered outside or not right now. It actually doesn't. It's not that big of a problem. Is it? No, it's not. It's not deteriorating because it's on a shelf. Because when things are on shelves, they don't deteriorate. And since everything in here is on a shelf, it's fine. Fallout London came out? I did. It looks cool. You can't do a silly. Oh, no. I was gonna say, if it was PvP, everyone would be dead. PvP would, in fact, mean everyone is dead, except for, like, Ladle and, like, the other very experienced people. I did see that Fallout London came out. I'll have to check it out. It's a Fallout, just so I remember, it is a Fallout 4 mod, right? It is a Fallout 4 mod. Okay, yeah. Build the conduits there so I can actually get all my power generation where I need it to be. Fallout London. I mean, I'll probably do it. I enjoy Fallout 4. I enjoy Fallout 4, like, mechanically. So if I'm gonna play a full conversion mod, it sounds like a good idea. You hope it's not a Frontier? What do you mean by that? Where people slept outdoors and there were no roofs, shells came in handy? Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. Mechanoid cluster? You're kidding me. Are you kidding me? This is... How many times have we had a mechanoid cluster land next to us? Genuinely, I'm asking. Okay. Is this the only one? I think it is. Well, time to initiate the plan again. Randy, for real, for real. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, it's the chem fuel strat again. It's the chem fuel strat where I just... Because they don't... Let's see. They don't have any actual things here. They only have a bunch of turrets. I'm guessing countdown activator, unstable power cell. I like the sound of that. Mega assembler, centipedes. It is dormant. I'm guessing once this activates, it'll go. I'm gonna wait and see if I can get everyone off of the what do you call it? The malaria first, and then attack it. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a bit tough here. If you can pop the power cell, that's what I'm thinking. Pop the power cell and also just place some chem fuel. Place some pockets of chem fuel and we should be fine. I'm gonna go right here though. Go to bills. Did I ever make the Molotovs? Did I ever make those Molotov cocktails? No, I didn't. So I need to make 2 sets of Molotov cocktails so I can actually set off the chem fuel without accidentally destroying it. What mods are we running? We're running a lot of mods. I'd say the big ones would be Hospitality, Hygiene, Yayo Shooting 3, Dual Wield, and Simple Sidearms. They're nice for my base. Wait, are you saying I can use a... Well, it said an unstable power cell. So... Oh, but it does just output 400 watts. Wait, huh? Wait, why is this guy firing? Why is this guy on? What is going on here? Oh, just communism? I could switch that, okay. So the standard... Yeah, I don't... Why is this man firing? He should not be doing this. Nothing else is awake, so why is he? Why is he awake? Where is he firing? Yeah, I don't know if he's firing at me or if it's just saying he'll be able to fire instantly. If he fires at me, we're kind of screwed. You need a mining ship for that? That is true. They did just locate our base. He woke up and chose violent. So, yeah, alright. Let's see how this goes. If I go this way... Oh, that's literally right at our base. Okay, that's not good. Well then, let's... how do I put this? Let's do this. Let's do this, because apparently they chose violence. Not great. Everyone's also upset. You're also still dying of malaria. Everyone, of course this had to happen while people are still just dying of malaria. Okay. I need Rocket to do this, but they're slow. Mash can't do it. And Rear, I just need someone to carry chem fuel and have something to blow it up with. It's really, the problem is if I use grenades, then I might blow up the entire thing and not even get to use the chem fuel. So I really need Molotovs made. A lot of things would be nice to get up and running. Yeah. I don't have a Molotov because when I searched it, unless I spelled it wrong, but if you do MOL to search for it, 0 results found. So I do not have Molotovs, unfortunately. I know I set them to be made, and then I guess I just never finished. So let's do this. Alright, Ladle, I need you to do this. Where's it firing? Let's very quickly pick up our chem fuel. Yeah, let's very quickly pick that up. And maybe move it over here and nearly... Yeah, I'm more worried that it almost hit this. More worried it almost hit, you know, all of this. Just pick it up for me. Actually, just... We'll never do hauling? Great, you'll never do hauling. Idiot. And I was gonna say, it's, oh no. I need you to haul chem fuel. Honestly, I don't know why nobody's been hauling chem fuel at all. Feels kind of weird. Yeah, it did nearly miss us. It looks like MASH is moving them to somewhere else. How long till it can fire again? Oh, literally. It can fire literally every, like, 90 seconds. Okay, well that's, how do I put it, not necessarily enough time to make what I need, is it? Does it have unlimited ammo? Does this guy have unlimited ammo? I mean, I really want to get this by blowing them up with chem fuel. But if this guy just has unlimited ammo, it does with oh no. Yeah, where's God King? Haul chem fuel. Embirio. Haul chem fuel. If I get to a safe place, it should be fine. Probably. And I'm just gonna have to have Ladle work through the night, and then we can get this set up. Communism. Haul chem fuel. One, you don't... Yeah, you're gonna be... Oh, that is true. You can haul... I forget that you can actually haul now, which is good, Tana. So let's... I think everything is set to be hauled, it looks like. Ow. Not cool. Yeah, unfortunately... Why is everyone so upset right now? Recreation deprived. Wielding a wooden club. Oh. I didn't even realize you hate that. Drop that then. I didn't realize you hated that, Elsora. Colonist prisoner escaped? What do you mean colonist prisoner escaped? Dozer's literally right there. Psychic harmony is fine. Slept in cold. Darkness, drowsy, minor pain. Oh, because their hand got annihilated, that's right. Previous prisoner escaped? I thought I let them go. Did they just escape? Oh, I see. Alright, Ladle, you need to work through the night here. Ladle's probably upset because they just haven't had time to... They've done nothing but make Molotov cocktails for the past, you know, however long. But I really, as the only person who can actually make Molotov cocktails, I kind of need them to. They broke the door down and escaped, did they? I somehow missed that. Alright, luckily that was just a completely useless shot they did. I should also probably build this down here so I can actually reach this. Alright, this will be finished very soon. Okay. MASH. In the meantime, I'm gonna have schedule. Everyone can do anything they want. Everyone can do anything they want just so that they, what do you call it? You're gonna let them do anything so that way they will do their best to just try and maintain their own needs so that way they don't get upset and have a mental break. Except for Ladle. Ladle, you are forced to make Molotov cocktails. Beside you? I mean, yeah, I almost hit you, but it's fine. How long till this guy fires again? Another 10 seconds. Yay. And this one... Okay, well that's not good. That's quite bad. Feeling depressed? I don't care. Extinguish the fire. You all, extinguish the fire. God King, where are you? Extinguish incapable of firefighting, of course you are. Rocket. I know you want to shower. Instead, I'd rather you extinguish the fire. Asor, I know you're upset. Extinguish the fire. Ladle's doing stuff. Communism. Extinguish the fire. Dozer. Oh no, Dozer. Dozer might burn down. They might burn down. Your shower? I know. Yeah, no, Tano, you are, in fact, you're incapable of firefighting, so you're not. MASH. And MASH is already extinguishing the fire. Good. That was a decent bit of our cloth, which is annoying. I can't believe they're using my own weapons against me. Fire. Wait, did they make the Molotov? Did they? I think they did. Okay. Nice. They made one. That's literally all I need. Embrewery... was it... Who's my other throwaway person? I think it's MASH, but they're about to go insane. Rocket's less likely to go insane. So let's have you go. Molotov. Alright, I'm gonna have Rocket just have to do this on there. I need you to quit the Molotov cocktails. Everything's on fire. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Where's my chem fuel? Chem... Alright, I have a lot of it. Huh? Wait, don't tell me they put all the chem fuel right here and it's just gone now. Actually, no, I think most of it got used by Ladle for the cocktails. I didn't have that much in storage. Alright. God King, go pick up this. They did put it in there. That would explain why the explosion was quite big. Which is a bit unfortunate. Alright, it is raining though, so we should be fine. Meanwhile, Rocket, go equip the cocktails. 40 should be enough because I have the unstable power cell. What lit the fire? I kind of just thought they may have, like, explosive rounds. It appears I was incorrect. Rocket, I actually... already, what do you call it? God King, did you pick up... No, I need you to pick up all the chem fuel. All the chem fuel you can see. Meanwhile, Rocket, I need you to go down right here. Remove the roof. I mean, if removing the roof, it would take more time to remove the roof than put out the fire at this point. It's fine. The bathroom goes up in flames, that's fine. I'm gonna move over here and extinguish. Move over here and extinguish. Or Dozer goes up in flames. Dozer will be fine. Okay, yeah, don't go in... Okay, first of all, hold open. Communism, go out this way. God King, you picked everything up, go down here. Removing the roof takes time, Tano. I would not be able to remove the roof in time. Okay, hold open. Ladle, you need to back out here before the room becomes superheated. It'll get hot in there, but it should go down as the outside temperature, what do you call it, equalizes. Right? Welcome back, welcome back. Replace wood with stone. Yeah, I had not quite gotten around to that yet, unfortunately, and I am now seeing the consequences of that. With stone? Well, yeah, because stone doesn't burn in this game. Oh, that's a lot of components. You're just gonna pick up all the components. Too heavy? What do you mean it's too heavy? Alright, can you deconstruct? Ladle, deconstruct. You're terrible at construction, but you know what? It'll be enough to hopefully reduce the heat in here. My plan doesn't work. It'll work. Everything's on fire. It is. Welcome, Alsor. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I mean, look, we're trying our best here. We're trying our best. Where is MASH? Why is MASH in here? Genuinely, I don't know. Okay. Luckily, it's outdoors, so they're not going to die from superheated air. Where's Alsora, Ladle, Communism? What does Communism do? Oh, that's right, because I didn't want them. Alright, I guess extinguish the fire in here. Imberio is just living their best life. With stone before you make bedrooms, it's important. Yeah, I've just been really... Honestly, this wasn't even supposed to be a warehouse. This is supposed to be my guest and prisoner quarters. I meant to build a warehouse right here, and I just hadn't gotten to it yet. Which is now, becoming a bit of a problem. And MASH is fighting fire. Cool. How are these guys doing? Hopefully they get there soon. Hopefully they get there soon. Are those wood toilets? Indeed they are. Indeed they are. I mean, look, a toilet is a toilet. If it works, it works. Initial heat stroke, that's fine. It's a small torso burn. And luckily that one missed. Well, I guess the hit they got on the chem fuel is quite annoying. Alright, MASH, just put that out and then go over here and help. Imagine the splinters. I mean, I'm sure you can, like, I'm sure it's, like, varnished, so it's not, like, a painful type thing, you know? I'm sure it's varnished, so it's fine. Alright. In range, can fire again soon. Moving. I want you to move right here. Large fire explosion if damaged. I mean, it can theoretically hit all of these guys. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna have God King place chem fuel right here and chem fuel right here. Because I want to make sure the mech assembler is destroyed, and I want to make sure the mortar is destroyed. Usually it was made of wood like in all human history. Pretty much, yeah. So I'm gonna have you go... Ah! Oh, that's not good. Luckily, it was just a calf. Luckily, it was just a calf, and it's raining, so it should get put out automatically. Ladle is tantruming. That's fine. Alright, God King. Gear. Drop. Okay. Pick up 20 of this. Pick up 20 of that. Go right here. Place right here. Alright, God King, you're gonna go over this. You're gonna go over here. Rocket, I want you to go right here. That's not where I wanted you to throw that. I wanted you to throw it right on this fella. For the glory of the Enclave, better call. Yeah, I'm trying right now. Iron toilet significantly younger of an inventory than you think. Yeah, actually, I think one of the coolest places I ever went was the Toilet Museum. In Kita-Kyushu. It's very cool. Ah, Rocket might die. How are you doing, bud? Death in 10 hours. That's not good. Alright, just hide behind here. Unstable power cell. Alright. On the bright side, it seems Rocket can still throw. On the not so bright side, it is raining, so I don't know how effective this is going to be. Thanks for stopping by, Silver. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Like, it's not even... Why is it not even, you know, exploding? Alright, can you throw it, like, right there? Alright, look at this angle, it seems like they... Okay, good. And I'm gonna have you just hide right here. I expected more! I expected more from that. Thank you for the watch streak. Thank you, thank you. No, this is bad. Can I not damage the power cell? Is that just not how it... Is that just not a thing I can do? Because I'm trying. I move, like, right here. Nope. Don't move right there. Move back, move back. Because it's raining? Yeah, I guess. Alright. I need this mortar to die. So you know what I'm gonna do? God King, attack this. I'm gonna have that wall destroyed. Rocket, you head back. You rest until you're healed up here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have God King destroy this. I'm gonna have him walk around and then destroy the mortar. And theoretically, you should be able to do that without getting shot too much. It's playing COD Zombies. Oh, you're playing COD Zombies? Nice. Actually, I'm gonna see how far... What do you call it? I'm gonna see how far Rocket can get. Oh, dang it. But got destroyed. Alright, go this way. God King, do not die. Do not die. Come on, you're good at dodging things. Or you're gonna go down. Imperio, I need you to rescue God King. Because Ladle is currently insane, and the mortar is still a problem. Yay. Have you ever tried the Zombieland mod for RimWorld? I have not. I've seen it before, though, and it looks interesting. Oh, and now you're down as well. Great. Is there even a way to come back from this, honestly? I know it's kind of early. I did say I get 1 restart per stream, right? Genuinely, I don't know how I can come back and not have God King and Rocket die, which will just send my colony into a massive downward spiral. When it was raining? Well, when else was I supposed to blow it up? I couldn't just let it keep firing on me. Get everyone down to get Man in Black. I mean, we could do that, yeah. But then we just spend the next, like, 5 real-time hours just rebuilding to where we are at this point, and I don't feel like doing that. So, we're reloading. I'm not gonna reload, I'm not gonna reload the mech cluster dropping. I'll deal with that. I'll just reload the most recent autosave. Not have the fire. I mean, there's not much I can do about that. Okay, fine. Don't have fire at will on? Yeah, that did kind of screw me over. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna immediately go... I'm gonna have God King just pick up all the chem fuel. And same with Imperio, because they're the only person who's not insane. Try normal nades or just gun it down. The problem is I don't have any... Well, I have some guns. But I really don't think I can do it. We gotta reload, unfortunately. Have you pick it up? I don't think you can pick it up. You're too tiny. You'd carry like 10 and that's it. Alright, God King is doing that. Rocket is just doing whatever. Ladle is almost done with that chem fuel there. I mean, granted, normal nades might be okay-ish option. Alright, how much do you have in your inventory, Imperio? Here, 18 chem fuel. Why do you have such... Why are you unable to carry, like, anything? Are you... If I go to your health... Is it the prosthetic leg? Okay, that's a decent amount of chem fuel they've got. Communism. I'm gonna have you pick up the rest of the chem fuel. And then I'm gonna have you guys go over here. Just gonna have God King put this right here. Going to have what is it? Imberio, put this right here. And then, are these done? Yeah, once these are done, we have Rocket go pick it up. So these are now have Rocket pick it up. Communism is still on his way to pick up those things for me, aren't they? Can we, you know what all I want? All I want is a good event to happen. That's all I want. Because we keep having, this is our 5th mech cluster in one in-game year, I think. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot if I'm being completely honest. Alright, eat your meal. Rocket, pick up Molotovs. And then you're gonna have to, because you're the only one that can throw stuff. Mash, what is up with, oh, again, you're not our religion, so you just literally hate everything we do. 43 Alpha Beaver self-tended and now all your food is gone. Randy getting boring. Honestly, yeah, I want some variety here. I don't want to just have the same thing over and over again. Get me some variety, Randy. I actually have all the chem fuel. Damn, communism, you are a tank. Alright, I'm gonna have you go right here. Okay, and I'll be sure to turn off fire at will on a rocket, because yeah, they did kind of screw us over. Sometimes they're weird with fire at will. I guess the reason they did it is because the mortar was technically active, so they considered it an active enemy, when normally they wouldn't fire until they all the way became active. So turn off fire at will, send you down here. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, granted, I'll be the first to admit, I'm not the best at this game. I'm nowhere near the best at it, but even I think this would cause some decent players to struggle. Alright, that shot right there, I don't really care about that. But yeah, if this has taught me one thing, I need to rebuild this with stone. Alright, Imberio. Showtime, I'm gonna have you actually stay. Go right here. Here. Drop your chem fuel. God King. Drop your chem fuel. And you guys can just kind of hang out right here. Communism, you're gonna go right here. And drop your chem fuel. Maybe more like right here. Drop your chem fuel. Go right up here. And rocket. Keep on coming. Alright. I'm guessing this is... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is active now. Where's this gonna hit? Alright, that just hit my fields. Nothing bad happened. Alright. I'm gonna go... Can I go right here? I'm trying to think of where I can throw my Molotovs from and I won't be in... I go right here, maybe? I'm trying to think of where I can throw my Molotovs from and I won't be in range of anything terrible. Alright. Run away. Oh, you didn't do it. Okay. Throw the Molotov. Let's do this. Slow it down. It's thrown. Back up. Alright, you should hide behind here. This should burn down pretty soon. Same with this. And then these guys should explode as well. That should get rid of it. Right? They're not immune to fire damage, are they? Direct hit chance, range. I don't think flammability is 0%. So you telling me this thing just can't get burned down like the other guys were able to be? That's really unfortunate if true. Alright. It can't? Then how did we destroy them last time with fire? I could have sworn last time we destroyed these guys with fire. Is it are the small turrets flammable? No? Then what's the point of this unstable power cell then, huh? Huh? Use regular grenades. Am I supposed to be using regular grenades here? Is that how this is supposed to be done? Okay. I'm trying to figure out then why last time did things explode? Because last time we just used pure... Oh, maybe it was the explosion from the chem fuel, not the fire that did it. You just toss nades at the power thing? Okay. You did say regular nades, but I thought that wouldn't be enough. Alright. Let's go back. Technically, this is just because my plan didn't work, and it turns out my plan could have been made a lot easier than that full stack exploded, which killed him. I see. So in other words, it's just a combination of events that, combination of unfortunate events that led to their demise last time. Alright. Rocket, go do this. Go figure it out. I believe in ya. Man, that's just unfortunate. Go schedule, assign. Yeah, you guys can do whatever. The fire didn't damage them. I thought the fire damaged them, I see. Oh, that's most unfortunate. It's kind of weird that, because, like, robots can get burned. That feels weird to me, but okay. I will accept it. Also, we should stop making Molotovs. I'll make them one, but we don't really need it any more than that, do we? And later you can actually do whatever. 12 gold. We have gold somewhere on the map. I can't remember where, but we do have it somewhere. Alright, turn off fire at will. So you're telling me you think grenades are the way to go. So I just go right here. And then I chuck them right at this guy. Okay. Please work. Okay, that worked pretty well. That worked really well, actually. Probably should have brought some help down here, is what I'm realizing. Okay, you're gonna go down, Rocket. I'm gonna have God King go stab this guy. I'm gonna have these guys just go stab. Just go murder for me. Are you in... You're inducing to escape. You know what? This is actually a great opportunity right now. Actually, a good opportunity, because I can now arrest MASH and they'll be considered guilty, and then I can go and force convert them. And once force converted, I can do, they'll be a lot less upset all the time. And it's a lot easier than doing just conversion rituals. Let's see if I can get Rocket up here. Okay, get that. Okay, Rocket, I want you to run behind this wall over here. Rocket is insane, what the hell? Holy crap, Rocket, you were kind of nutty with the grenades there. You're our little goblin. A little bit. Rocket is gaming. They took one shot to the left second toe. Absolute gaming right there. Actually fantastic. Oh wait, no, I swear I did need to arrest MASH. I did need them to arrest, but everyone else can just vibe. Grenades are just good. That is, I mean, grenade, I guess that is true. That is true. That one wasn't as gaming, but still quite cool. Alright. Needs, defeated a Met cluster. I feel like I should get a lot of these, given how many, how many of these I've defeated. Jeez. Alright, maybe I should make... Is there a... No, there's an Inferno launcher. I don't think there's a grenade launcher. At least not by default. Ladle. Actually, I know I said you could do whatever, but I need you to tend God King real fast. Also, good. You often hand grenades to people who aren't good at melee or shooting, and they just end up being more useful. Yeah, I should probably do that, because I have quite a few people that are kind of terrible at both. Well, I don't know what's, like, the... I guess what's like the limit for that, right? Because admittedly, I think everyone has at least a 6 in melee, which is like decent enough skill. That's if they can get in melee range and have like a halberd, they'll probably win the fight. But it might honestly be better to start giving them grenades. I'm not giving the child grenades, Tano. I am not giving the child grenades, okay? There's a... I can't quite do that. There's the ethical implications and everything. Alright, I'm gonna make God King work because as the person with the permanent plus 30 mood buff, they're kind of able to do that. And just constantly working. Your left second toe, you should be fine. You have a little bit of blood loss, but it's nothing crazy. Give the child a knife? No, you can't make me. I do need to get... I kind of want to give Alsora a... What do you call it? I want to give Alsora a... I'm blanking on the word. I'm blanking on the word. Oh, stall door? And then wooden door. That explains why my bathrooms are all terrible. I want to give them a bionic hand, so that way they stop having that pain on their hand, because it's a pretty decent debuff. Put them on the vest with a grenade on it and let them charge. I'm not going to turn Ahsoka into a suicide bomber, okay? I'm not going to do that. I cannot do I'm not a terrible person, alright? Should be given his mining equipment, agree. You just yearn for the mines, and I'll do my best to keep you there. Boom Loop 2 has given birth. Cool. Depressive trait. Are you kidding me? Wait, seriously? Isn't that like a permanent minus 12? You're actually kidding me. You're actually kidding me. He just has a permanent minus 12. I mean, yeah, but we're better than that. He still has a permanent plus 30 because of his God boost, but now he actually can... Now he's a little bit more able to have a mental break, which is sad. We need more people to the mines. I don't have anything to mine right now is the problem. What I need... Actually, well, that's not entirely true. It's not entirely true. I'm gonna go to... Where is it? Structure... Columns. Build a column right here. And then we're gonna mine out pretty much all of this. Pretty much all of this. So that way I can expand into this area for what do you call it? Storage and production. There's a roof there. I know. That's why I'm building the column to hold it up. Originally I was gonna make kind of a defensive line right here, but I think I'm gonna have to make it more like up here. Just because I need the space to expand. Or maybe I should expand like down this way instead, across the river. Because I have all this space over here to go into, don't I? I could go like down over... Well, I don't know what I want to do with this yet. I could make this into my storehouse production area. I'll probably put guest houses down here on the side. But right now, at the very least. Why not both? That is true. There's a meteor. Is there? Where? Down here? This is just existing. I don't remember seeing any... Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I think we had a meteor. We have plenty of steel on the map, luckily. We're not going to run out of that anytime soon. I don't think there's any, like, raw resource meteors like gold or plasteel or anything, which is kind of a bummer. That's a little bit of a bummer, I'll admit. Wait, where's Builder? Oh, no, sorry, it's Communism now. Gotta remember the new name. Deep drill for Communism. I need to get... part of the reason I want to get my production set up is so I can place down a research bench, because high-tech research benches are expensive and I can't move them. Which is a problem, since I want to... I don't want that to be permanent. I don't want to... I want to place it in, like, a permanently good spot, which is going to be in this area. Bob. Who is the Bob? There are no beach Bobs here. God King is consuming pemmican. Wait, are we out of meals? We might be out of... Hold on. Are we out of meal? Who do I have on cook? Rocket. Oh. Isn't... Oh, that's actually... That's bad, isn't that? That's bad. Do I have anyone else? Ladle is doing something else. Communism is building. I really just need someone that can cook. Imberio, I'm pretty sure is... What are you supposed to be doing? Plants, yeah. The drill in the hands of the child, they'll be more useful, and give them peg legs. I'm not giving the child peg legs. I do not need to give the child peg legs. It would be funny. It'd be funny right up until they get a 50% speed debuff. 50% speed debuff is not funny. I need more than that. Or I need more speed than that. Okay, tend to rocket over here. Communism, clean the hospital for me. And, alright. Let's think. What can I do? What can I do? Really what I need is... Alright, Tano, I need you to... I know I said you're a child and all. You are now cleaning and hauling for me. And, Tano, you actually are in fact going to be forced to work. You are working... I'll let you only work 8 hours a day instead of the standard 12. You know, let you have a childhood and all. Welcome in, Aunt. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We are just doing... You don't want peg legs? Too bad. No, I'm keeping the peg legs away from it. Hope you've been doing good. We're just doing a little bit of rimworlding right now. Get a soldier, name him. I will if I can. Berserk for MASH. Oh, that's actually bad. Why did I recruit MASH again? Right, good animal skill. Well, MASH might die here, given that I'm fighting her with a halberd. Although it looks like I'm trying to use No, I think I just got... Yeah. Oh, well. I don't think anyone actually liked MASH. And no one really liked her. We're gonna need... what about this? Yeah, I don't even see a colonist died. We just have colonist prisoner escape, so it's okay. Murder fan? A little bit. Thanks for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We're just dealing with the colony falling into shambles. Time to bury them. Well, I guess I was gonna eat them, but it's probably for the best, I admit. I agree, it's probably for the best. Jeez. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do operations. I'm gonna give you your prosthetic leg on the right leg. Prosthetic leg on the right leg. I'm gonna have you operate on it. Throw them in the rat pit. I don't have a rat pit yet. Well, I don't want to strip them of their armor because it's tainted now, and that's bad. So instead, I'm just gonna put their grave right outside the bathroom because they were not exactly the best of colonists. The best of colonists, they were not. Alright, communism, go here. I don't even think I can hold a ceremony for them since they weren't of my religion. Or workout wheels, you have not yet, but I will remember those. You know what well, I guess that's only one person to re-recruit. Granted, I don't think MASH was gonna work out just because she had a permanent minus 40 debuff because, what do you call it? She hated our, what do you call it? Our religion, and also we had no smoke leaf for her, so she was just always upset at not being able to be high. Let's bury them? Yeah. I'll send... Let's see. Surgery failed? Ladle, you've got to stop failing these surgeries. How... I am flabbergasted how you've done this. Ladle, what is your surgery success chance? I have to know. I have to know what your surgery success chance is. Genuinely, what is it? Medical surgery success chance, 96%. You're just having fun? You really are. You must be... Do you have, like, something in your bio? Just super immune and brawl? I'm trying to figure out how you can just keep having it. So that you are just constantly, what do you call it, murdering people. Alright, well, Ladle, I need you to go back on cooking duty, because you're the only one who can do it. Honestly, I wish you could... Well, actually, no, I was gonna say, I wish I could translate that melee skill, your surgery failure, into melee skill, and it looks like you have. You're 14 melee. Ladle, you're on #1 cook now. Which I hate. I hate that you're on #1 cook, because that means you're not crafting, which I need you to do, but I don't have a better cook right now. Just typoed super mean. I feel like that's honestly how it's got... That's the only explanation right now. Because otherwise... Open the grave. Open the grave. You put the wrong person in the grave, Alsora. The wrong person in the grave. Just put a random dude in there. I want you to haul MASH into the grave. Because that's where they need to go. Can graves not hold colonists? Is that something? Allow fresh, human-like corpses. I'm only gonna allow the colonist corpse here, and maybe that's what I need to do. You don't have a... I appreciate the sentiment, Silver, but I'm too busy on that streamer grind set. What can I say? They're a medieval doctor, so they think they're doing a pretty good job. I guess they're just balancing the humors, so yeah, that's true. By medieval standards, they're actually crushing it. Quite literally, they're crushing their spleen. They need to stop. They need to stop. Alright, I think I have enough wood now. Yeah, I have enough. I'm gonna go to orders, cancel. I'm just gonna cancel all of this, these tree cutting orders, because I don't need them anymore. Are these my boomaloops? Can someone please go get my boomaloops? You. These were once my boomaloop. They have since become wild. Huh. Gotta get the ghost out of the spleen somehow. That is true. Gotta get the ghost out of the spleen. Oh, that's right. We need more prosthetics since that was a failed. I got the W Sigma Alpha Riz for I'm the Wizard of Oz. I prefer to be the wizard who lived out it personally, but I'll take Wizard of Oz. Prosthetics are medieval era? Are they really? The lungs to cure your black lung? If you don't have a lung, how can you have black lung though? That's hard. That is a hard argument to make, to, you know, fight against. All right, Ladle. Just rest, get some sleep, stop being sad all the time. How about buff counter? I don't know what that means. Or date to medieval times. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant the, I thought you meant like my actual normal prosthetic legs that are almost as good as normal. I was like, I don't know if those are medieval era. That sounds a little extreme for medieval era. I think I got all my boom loops back, but if I go right here... Yeah, that's not good. They kind of are. Really? Interesting. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to clear all, only allow boomaloops here. No, sorry, only allow boomaloop. Where the heck is boomaloop? Boomaloop. Only allow boomaloop down here. Clear all, only allow how. Actually, sorry, no. I'll allow all, but not allow boomaloop. Because, what do you call it? Up here is a little bit safer, I think, because it's surrounded by more buildings and harder to attack. What about chicken? What about chicken? I like chicken. People are smart as us back in the day. That is true. Are we knights, pirates, Vikings? What are we role-playing as? We're not really... Right now, we're just trying to become royalty. I'm just trying to actually unlock the royalty DLC mechanics. The problem is that we keep having bad things happen to us that I then have to address. We have too many cows? No, we have a good amount of cows. Intense pain. I mean, I kind of saw that coming. I guess I kind of saw that coming. I'll go to bills, make pemmican. Go to the make pemmican bill and just do this. Meanwhile, Ladle is... I'm going to switch your schedule to... I'm going to switch everyone back to an actual working schedule. I don't know why... I don't know why people seem to, like, be unable to, like, get enough recreation and stuff, given that I'm giving them 4 hours of recreation per day. That's a long time compared to a lot of colonies I see, and yet, for some reason, they're still just at, like, constantly 0. And an iron prosthetic, look up God to the Iron Hand. I have seen that guy. Good to put him in a grave. I'm trying... They should automatically put him in here. Wait, did they eat him? No, he's right there. If I go to, like, Alsora and consume Yeah, I can't. I don't know why I can't put him in a grave. I think because he's not my religion. It's not letting me put him in there. Enable Twitch integration so you can help solve some of those problems. Twitch integration, I would argue, caused more problems. Because last time we did Twitch integration, you guys dropped a lot of stuff that just massively increased my value, so we got really intense raids really early on. Oh, why? How much is a diamond? Okay, I guess that's not insane. That's not insanely gonna increase my wealth, but still. So we're Iron Hands? I guess so. I guess they were kind of medieval. Jeez, Dozer does not want to convert. This is gonna take forever otherwise. Can I do a conversion? I can't do a conversion ritual for 14 days, but I can have Alsora go and convert Dozer. Also, okay, no, I think we're done with malaria at least. We can make diamond urns. I guess we could. Iron hands that could grip stuff. I didn't know they could do that. I thought they were pretty rudimentary. It was just basically like a shape and a hand so you could, you know, club people with it. It's kind of cool that they actually got that far. Alright. Alsora is just moving stuff for me. Tano is cleaning stuff for me. Imberio should be... Okay, so you're harvesting stuff for me. I really... Admittably... Was it Dozer that was my other... plant? Yeah, Dozer was my other plant person, so I kind of do need to get them back. God King is... moving all of our pens. He's upping his KD. He's a soldier that up... Oh, I see. Yeah. Honestly, it kind of sucks, because Alsora... What is Alsora good at? Cooking. Alsora has a passion in cook... Okay, screw it. Alsora, I know you're hauling stuff for me. I'm gonna make you my cook. Alsora, you are my #1 cook. I don't know why I haven't put you on this yet. I don't know why I haven't put you on it. Oh, because he's been on hauling the whole time. You go cook. You need to cook, pal. You're the only one who can do it. Redeem Pat the Box. Hello, Lyric. Welcome, welcome in. We are just trying to recover our colony here after it's, the 5th mechanoid cluster? After the 5th mechanoid cluster, it's becoming a real common theme here, it seems like. Alright, luckily, corn. Plenty of corn. Hopefully enough to get what I need in terms of, what do you call it? In terms of growth here. I'm gonna go to this, actually, though. I'm gonna forbid sowing here for now, because I need Imberio-san to mostly focus on my corn and rice fields. Of articulated prosthetics. I imagine it was more of like a rich thing. Like, obviously, you know, the rich people could afford it, but I doubt like the common peasant that like lost their hands to like a mill grinder was able to get one, you know? The couch may come tomorrow? Heck yeah, I'd love to hear it. Able to workout wheel again? I don't know when. That is I do not know. Corn, murder. I don't want to... I don't murder unless I have to. It just seems a lot of the time I have to. Tano's cleaning, which we love to see. We go over here. Communism is building all of our stuff, so we can have an actually good... We have an actually decent living room here, or temple room here. Because it's fun. I mean, it's fun, but it just takes away too much from, like, in the middle of a stream, right? So I'm trying to figure out how I can make it less, I guess, interruptive of the stream, you know? Admittedly, how many of these do we have? 8. A single corpse has how much food? How much does a single corpse have? 560? Wait. A single one of these guys has 560 meat? Holy crap, I thought it'd have like 150 tops. Okay. No, I guess we'll be fine. I guess we'll be okay on food. You're talking about murder, not the workout wheel? Well, I'm not going to murder unless I have to. It adds very much. I like the concept. I think it's fun. But I just need to figure out how to implement it better. Okay, the dining room is just dull. I'm guessing just because it's very dirty. I can work on how to make it nicer. A banana in middle school? I think we all did. Then some chonky boys. Yeah, for real. I did. Honestly, I might as well just. I originally slaughtered them because they were taking up too much space, but I might as well just start slaughtering or raising them for food and then slaughtering them. Especially if I can get the age pills. Because there are pills somewhere in the research tree, there are pills I can do to artificially make my animals grow faster. If I just chump those out for probably like Nutrimine and keep getting meat that way, we can get a real ranch going. Feels gimmicky. It doesn't really fit the atmosphere and theme of the stream, considering he doesn't use a face cam. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know. I need something for you guys to burn points on though. I'm thinking of maybe getting more toggles and stuff because I like the little pat the box. I think if I could get some more toggles, it could be fun. Wait, I have a roost. When did I get chickens? I don't remember when I got chickens, but I do want more of them because they are really, really good at getting more chickens. You want me to suffer? Ah. Don't make me suffer. That's just mean to me. I don't want to suffer at any rate. Alright. Well, people aren't upset so much anymore, especially God King. And that depressive trait makes me so upset. I wish I could remove it, because a permanent minus... I mean, we're fine. We're fine because of Divine Rule, but still a permanent minus 12 is just... Colonist left unburied? I wonder, do I have to, like, click on... Why can I not bury you? I'm very confused why it's not letting me bury Mash. Maybe... oh, maybe because it's a hybrid and it may be because he's a hybrid, that's why. That might be why. Maybe he has to have a sarcophagus? Barbie cart stream? I don't have Barbie cart or Garfield cart. Garfield cart I could be open to. Garfield cart I'm open to. Alright, let me try building a sarcophagus and see if that gets me what we need. Because right now we are just he is just not working. Also, I do apologize if you guys hear the music in the background. My roommates are playing it just a little bit loud. You have things like give braces or close the box. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Ant. What am I... Actually, the wonderful emote artist, Raven, actually sent me some stuff they were kind of just messing around with and looking at, and it looked quite cool. So I might try and do something like that. And see what they have available. Also, God King. Excellent plasteel halberd is what I like to hear. That's great armor penetration and a really nice bit of damage. Make me shut up, set fire to the box. Oh no. Don't make me get me set on fire. Out of curiosity. Very impressed. Oh, it really was just that the room was like absurdly dirty that was causing the like, you know, its niceness to go down. Huh. How much excess power do I have? I have a decent amount of excess power. We're gonna go structure. Structure furniture and build some wall lamps. I cannot believe that you guys want to set fire to me though, after everything I've done for you, and you just want me to burn. Didn't I? Oh no, I allowed sewing here. I'm gonna change this to... No, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a risk and let this be corn. I'm gonna take a risk and let this be corn, and hopefully... Visitors... Cool. I'm hoping that we're not gonna have bad things happen to us. I say hoping because we might theoretically starve. Well, if I look at wildlife... Actually, if I look at wildlife, there's plenty of you guys to murder for food. Same with rhinos and elephants. So we should be okay. A plastic box after... Oh, I appreciate it. That's got to be something, at least. Plasteel box. A plasteel box does sound like the way to go. So right now, Rocket is cleaning. When they're... what else is Rocket good at? I don't want them really smithing, just because that's... I'm going to have Rocket switch to #1 handle. Rocket switched to #1 handle. They have a passion for it, and because they're a little bit slow now, thanks to, what do you call it? Getting blasted in the face by a Scyther Blade. I kind of need them to do that. As far as this goes, I have plenty of wood, so I'll go to this electric smithy. And was it here? Plate boots. I guess I can get a ladle specifically, because you did get up to 13 crafting. You want everything to burn? I don't know how I feel about that personally. I am a little afraid by that statement, Ant, but I'm gonna trust it comes from a place of adoration and definitely not murder. Oh, you also have good. Is it who has good mining that I have? I could have sworn one person had really good mining. I really hope it wasn't Mash. It wasn't Mash. It might have been Dozer. Yeah, it was Dozer. Okay, so I can't actually begin mining over here until Dozer gets out. I'm gonna treat that as a-okay, Ant. I'm gonna treat it as an a-okay. Oh, I love the, what do you call it? I love the little chatter 220 sigh. It's such a shy. It's such a cute little emote. I go to everyone's gear right now. Let's see, we have everyone has plate armor. Does everyone have plate armor and chainmail? Yes, but most of the plate armor. Okay, so we need one more chainmail, and I think we need one more chainmail, and then we're gonna replace some of these plate armors. That's 1, 2, 3 plate armors to replace, because I believe everyone else's was fine. So make 1 chainmail, 3 plate armor. So where is all of that? Definitely one of your favorites. It's so cute. Raven absolutely knocked it out of the park with that one. Playing Driller earlier today. Oh, what were you playing earlier today, Ant? I'm sorry I missed it. I was doing some other stuff, but I hope you had fun with your stream. Put ladle there, and then we'll also throw on 3 plate armors. It'd be cool if I could get plasteel plate armor, because that'd actually be kind of cracked. But until I discover a nice source of plasteel, it's a little out of reach for me. Deep rock. Oh, nice. How was it? Hope you enjoyed it. Digging holes and burning bugs. I love playing the digger in that game. It's it speaks to me that I just walk around and dig things. It's what I'm good at after all. Alright. That's the kitsune, that's fine. If I go to animals. Okay. We have a decent amount of dies that are able to train or being trained. At least not too many. Wait, how many kitsunes are there? Do I just have I think I only have kitsune 3 right now, which is a bummer. Decided they should hire you two for the lore. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that they actually were going to get you guys from lore, but I hope it goes well. You have the... Wait, is this the... Yeah, okay, no, I need to tame you. I need to tame you. And because I need to tame you, Ladle, because you are what's known as the boar that can freeze, that has the freeze ray, and that's actually really good. How about exploding bugs? Exploding bugs are always fun and maybe a little bit scary. This pen might be just barely too small. It's just barely too small. I'll see, once this guy gets taken out, it might be enough. If necessary, I can expand over here a little bit, and I could even expand. I could expand down here some as well. They should, because they're silly goobers, but it'd be fun. I guess that's fair. Over here, same kind of deal. The pens just aren't quite big enough. Oh, they also have a cow. Some cows they still need to move over, don't they? Just wanted to pop in for a bit, go and do some IRL stuff. Thanks for stopping by, Lyric. I appreciate it. Have some fun. I hope your couch is able to arrive tomorrow in perfect condition. It should, at any rate. Meanwhile, what's God King doing? Feeding simple meals to our dude here. What's Tano doing? You should be cleaning. Cleaning that plague. Of course. Of course our 2 doctors are the people who get the plague. Randy, I am going to do very mean things to you. Just you wait. Expand like 2 to 3. Expand 2 to 3 what, out of curiosity? Oh, to the side, yeah. Big enough to put it through the door. It should fit. It should fit the couch. Probably. Hopefully. I'm just gonna assume it's already a done deal. Just speak that into the universe so that way you don't have to. I believe the term is pivots. I believe that's what the kids call it. And by kids, I mean a reference from a TV show from 1998. Although I don't know when the pivot episode actually was. It's probably a bit earlier than that. Alright, MB Hero, now go. Tend to ladle. Would you own a dragon if I had the choice? That's a good question on it. Like, assuming that it's, you know, people wouldn't like go absolutely insane. Like, wait, does that dude have a dragon? Then probably. Probably. The idea of having a dragon is pretty cool. Male Psychic Soothe is cool, but it's nice except for the fact that very little of my colony is male. I think I'm like 75% female, so that's not exactly what I wanted to see. You having a possum over a dragon? Honestly, yeah, possums are pretty hype, but they're illegal to keep as pets here. They're neat. They're cute. A tame dragon that's a good boy. I mean, I'm just trying to think of like how I would even afford to have that, right? How would I even afford to have a dragon? I imagine you can't just, you know, they're pretty... I imagine they're quite expensive, after all. Alright, okay, berry mash. There we go. Okay, so I guess I need a sarcophagus. I guess maybe because our tech level is too high, we can't actually, what do you call it? Since our tech level is so high, we're not actually able to put our own people in graves anymore. I feel like a dragon would mostly upkeep itself. He would eat people. You see, that's a problem though, because you can't just have your pet dragon around walking around eating people. You can't even, you know, you can't even have your dog walking around on a leash, and you're telling me that the government would be okay with me just having a dragon eat other people? I don't know. I don't think they'd go for that. Imagine picking up its poop. I didn't even thought of that. I imagine if I did somehow get a dragon, I'd just have to move to like a farm or something. I'd have to just move like to like a farm and just let it free roam. Although, like, assuming I'm the only one with a dragon, then I'd probably be able to like make it a tourist attraction and stuff, which would be cool. So that, I guess, is kind of nice. What is that alien? What alien? Oh, this dude? Neme? Let's see. They are a... Germaline? Sorry, Hexlian. No, Helixin. A slug-like human that feed on corpse and decay. What is chameleon vision? Extra sight is pretty cool. Repulsive is not so much. Lung rot strength. Interesting. So they actually like it when they are in lung rot. Strong immunity, corpse feeding. A run of these guys sounds kind of interesting. Just trying to murder as many things as possible and just existing in the rot. It's pure Nurgle right there. Imagine ATF just rocket with an orbital laser and blasting your dragon. That's true. Like, they would already... Let's be real. If they had an orbital laser, they'd use it on a dog. And you're telling me they wouldn't even use it on a dragon? Who's the ATF? We don't need to talk about them. We don't need to talk about them. A dragon rant in general chat. I did not. You guys speak a lot in general chat, and I don't always have time to keep up. I do apologize. I try to keep up with what you guys all say. All right, I'm just gonna expand this like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll expand it to like right here. It's not that much farther out, but it should increase the pen space substantially and hopefully get us... I want to have a pen space of like maybe, let's say like 12. What about up here? How are we doing? And this is up here as well as too small. Ideally, I'd like to sell some of the boom loops. So that way I could, what do you call it? I could keep my pen space down because I don't need this many. But someone just copy-paste the rant. You don't need to copy-paste the rant, and I'd appreciate if you didn't spam the chat with it. I can look at it later. Unless it's bad. The ATF is the Alcohol, Drug, and Tobacco... Or the Alcohol Trade Commission? I don't know. They basically are a government agency that has had a few highly publicized incidents in the past that involved... shall we say... blasting people's dogs and or just people. Yeah, they're famous for shooting puppies. Alcohol, drugs, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Yeah, that's it. Dragons are big puppies. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. So as a result, they have a bit of a reputation, which is where the joke was coming from. Which makes me sad, because I don't want to think about my cute little dragon getting blasted. But if it did, I would be very sad. Also, I don't even... How could he even blast a dragon? Let's be real. Those dudes are quite big. I'm trying to increase pen space just as much as I can. An anti-terror organization that's never had an act of terrorism. I mean, I'm sure, they are around. I'm sure they do some good stuff. It's one of those things where it's like, likely the majority of their job is fine, and then they just, when they mess up, they mess up big. Like pretty much every organization. Mexicano's problem. A 3-year-old child is calling from nearby. There's some kind of threat, but he's unwilling to say what it is. If it was literally any other colonist, I'd probably accept. But the fact that it's a child? The fact that it's a child? Really? No, I'm good. I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. That one, nah, it's not happening. Even like, I mean, I think most people hate organizations that are supposed to be a bit on the, what do you call it? Wait, is this not, that are like on the administrative end? Oh, I think the boar spoiled while it was being cut. Yeah. Yeah, it pretty much spoiled while it was being cut at the time. That is unfortunate timing. You want a buddy to play with? No. I am not bringing in a child. If it was, I need someone who can actually do something. Another child is kind of worthless. Sometime before they'd be able to work in the mines. Exactly. He can do the haul. Oh, that is true. Look, at that point, I might as well just spend more time training like a dog or something, right? I might as well just spend more time training a dog, all right? I don't need a bunch of children running around here, taking up space. Asura, go trade with the textiles trader. I can maybe if I get lucky, I can buy a bunch of cloth and actually build the things I want to build. You can haul and clean. I mean, yeah, but I could also do that with any other colonist. I'm not saving a child, minus 100 honor. You said that something right in chat after you put it in. I must have missed a communist. I apologize. I mean, look, I'm trying to keep up with chat. I do my best. A dog is more valuable than Tano. A dog is not more valuable than Tano. A dog is more valuable than a random child who I don't even know if they're, like, gonna have, like, what their traits are or anything. That's what I'm thinking. Gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, Silva. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Just turn the old kitchen into his bedroom. I mean, I have the space for him. I just don't wanna. Okay, I have a good negotiator, apparently. Only 7.5, really? If I wanted to buy just pure cloth, the textiles trader I cannot buy pure cloth from them. That is interesting. I guess I could buy hyperweave, but I have no use for that. I'm not really seeing any. I can sell a bear cap pelt. I don't care about that. Because I'm not going to research how to use that for a long time. I'll sell my the random tainted stuff I have. Alright, a little bit of money, I guess. Have no traits. Oh, that is true. How old is that? The only deal is the finest of fabrics. Oh, look, I know I can respect that they only deal in the finest of fabrics, but right now I just need fabric. Right now I just need regular fabric. Thank you very much. I'm not asking. I don't really need the nice big things they're offering. I saw the fox scarf. I think I didn't I? If it's tainted, I'll sell it. If it's not tainted, I'll keep it because I might want to use it later. Make chainmail is complete. Good. A few more armors. Ladle should make a few more armors, and then we'll be good to go. I mean, won't be good. We still are using chainmail and armor, but at least it's some protection. Can it turn into a human? I don't believe it can. Is it tainted? Then I sold it. I sold, I think, everything that had taint on it. We could even get more boom loops if we really wanted to. I mean, assuming these, what do you call it, extensions in the pen work out, I should be good on boom loops here. There's Desire Alms. How much herbal med do I have? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, are you kidding me? You're asking for literally almost all of my medicine? No. They are beggars, though, so I can just yoink them if I want to. Alright, what do we have? Trigger happy and squeamish. I like the animals and crafting. What about you? Hog. I like the plants, their pigskin, and pretty nice social, so at least people, you know, they'll be personable. All of them? I don't want all of them. Caspis, really good cooking. Really good cooking. Love to see that. Speed is 150%. A janitor, a couch potato, though. Actually, that's good, because he'll always be happy. Has 13 social. Who is Hugh? You mean Hog? They have 11 social. They have 11 social. I don't really need multiple social people, though, is the thing. I only one I kind of want is Caspis, just because I can make them a cook, and if I do that, that frees Alsora too. What was Alsora again? Alsora was my artist, yeah. Because I'm gonna want to start really making a lot of art here. So I could just yoink Caspis, and then the rest of them, you know, food. Might have downloaded 4 separate gacha games. Oh no, Alsora. Out of curiosity, which ones? You can't say that and then not let. I need to know if you're entering the same hell I've already participated in, because I've played quite a few in my time. I've played quite a few. Do we go up the 3-year-old? No. I would at that point I'd have 2 prisoners. That's a little bit too much. What? Okay. I'm trying to think. Wait, do any of them has... No, so actually, no, that works out, because that means I can put... Do any of them have good animals, out of curiosity? You have good cooking, you have good animals. I could theoretically have her have Descensus for animals here, but she's only 14. Slob is, surprisingly for a pigskin, is actually not even anything good for animals. Well, this pigskin is actually decent shooting in melee as well. Not you. I think we arrest Hog and we arrest Taucus, because Hog can do planting and animal stuff, which I need more people for, and Caspis can become my full-time cook. PGR, Azur Lane, Tower of God, and Honkai Star Rail. Tower of God is meh. I didn't even know Tower of God had a... I thought that was just an anime. PGR is the only great one of those games. PGR is the only one of those I've played. I will say, PGR is really fun, I think mechanics-wise and combat-wise, and I think it only gets better as the game goes on. Story-wise, it kind of sucks until you get past Chapter 8, which is realistically, I think that's like maybe 3 hours of gameplay, because the initial chapters are really short. But, actually, I don't know, maybe I should do a PGR stream. That could be a fun stream to do. Stuff for free and a few SSRs. That is true. It is first anniversary right now. You're still on chapter 7. Dude, it gets really good. And if you wanna see like how good PGR can get, don't read the chapters, read the character stories, because every time you get a new character, I don't remember where it is exactly, but you can play their character story, which you want to do because, one, if they're a base A rank, you can get 2 shards per day. So you can actually level up any A rank to max level over time, any base A rank, which is pretty insane, because A ranks are honestly really good. You can't read the menus for Canonical. I'm gonna be real, I still don't understand what the difference between Canonical and Azur Lane is. I know they're both like games with ship girls, and that's literally it. Dude, Liv's story, all the stories are great. Sophia's story, dude, I want a new Sophia frame. I want her to actually come back in the story because her character is so damn cool. Same with Changyu. Unfortunately, both of them are like completely off. Both of them were already kind of bad when they released, and they've only gotten power crept harder, which is such a shame. I'm hoping for more, but we just kind of keep getting more we keep getting more Lucia and Nanami stuff. Which, don't get me wrong, I like Lucia and Nanami as well, but I want some of my forgotten favorite units to get something in there. Bit more sadder. Yeah, pretty much. Enjoy either of the Fate ones. That's fair. Fate, I will say, if I wasn't already a fan of Fate before I started Grand Order, I would have never played Grand Order. And even now, honestly, like, I just want, whenever they release a new Singularity, I log in, I play through it for like 16 hours, I finish the story, and then I don't touch it for the next year and a half until they release more content. Because I don't really care about like the event stories, because most of the time they're not that good. Or at least I don't find them super good. And then other than that, I do like the scene. I do think Fate does get good, but it takes literally forever to, and I'm not gonna go and be like, yeah, don't worry, just play 20 hours of this game and then the story gets good. It's like, no. Especially when it's like not even that good gameplay. It's just picking cards. Grand Order story is meh. Yeah. Sometimes it gets good. Sometimes it's really good. Like I think okay. Babylonia was really good. Shinjuku was really good. I liked London. I liked London. I don't think most people do, but it had Walter in it, and that's literally the only time. It's like the only time she ever appears, so I'm gonna give it credit for that. Shinjuku was cool. I think that was the only epic remnant I really liked. Lost Belt 1 was really good. Lost Belt 2 was kind of meh, because it kind of just felt like Lost Belt 1, but worse. Lost Belt 3 had some interesting ideas. But for the Zhang Yu fight, I think I have to dock a point just because that man is too good. It was 100% a skill issue on me, and I couldn't deal with it. These are words indeed. They are indeed. Your account died when you got to London. How was the Samurai Remnant story? I don't know about the Samurai Remnant, because I've not played Samurai Remnant. I've played I've played the like mini Samurai Remnant, I guess, that they did an Epic of Remnants. And then Lost Belt 3 was okay. I liked Lost Belt 4. I thought it was cool, especially because it's like the only one with like a decent enemy map. Kaduk and Pepe are my two favorite of the cryptors, and since that in large part because 1 and 4 are their Lost Belts and they're really well done. But yeah, in general, how do we put it? It's just fine. The event? Oh, I haven't played it. I don't really do, like I said, I don't really care about the events because I don't usually find them all that good. Oh, I need to get more of these. I need to get another female one of these so I can start a breeding program again. Looks like I only have males. Fine. Okay. I can buy cloth from these guys. I can sell my leather for some money because I don't really need this. Sell chinchilla for... Oh, damn it, they killed my chinchilla at some point. I don't really need wood. I don't need any of this. I don't want to... I'll sell the elephant pants that are tainted. The event story got you angry? Why are you a hog? Oh, are you? It's just a funny little Cersei thing. Don't worry about it. How many calves? Alright, I do not need 5 male calves. I'm going to say that right now. I do not need that many. That's probably why I have no food, because I have a bajillion male calves. I don't want ducks. I'm just going to eat farm chickens instead of ducks instead. There's nothing else I really want, so I'll just accept. And that should have dropped... Well, I guess they were calves, so they weren't really doing anything here anyways. Not again. Oh no, not again. It is just one of those days. Also, is Dozer... Okay, Dozer is no longer insane. I'm gonna convert them again. So let's convert them. Action contention. That's fine. If I could theoretically show up and take those resources for myself, but I'm not going to. Oh, right. What I also need to do... let's get God King right here, and not Rocket. Let's have Ladle, because you're actually pretty good at this. And I need to steal people. Because of how the third ending happened. Oh, I see. So it's just kind of... It wasn't lore accurate, as the kids say. Alright. Where's God King? Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Alright, arrest. They're beggars, so it's fine. Yeah, they're beggars, so no one cares. No one cares if I arrest beggars, right? Just want to be very certain about this. Yeah, okay. And Hog, I believe, is the other one I want. Yes. It's just Iori, your wish is stupid. I mean, you know, that's just how it be sometimes. Alright. Slob is dead. Alright, we got one of them at least. We got the one I actually wanted. Hog was just kind of a bonus. In the meantime, hunt them down. Hunt them down. Leave no quarter. Alright, try and knock him out. Why did I want you again? Right, because you're a cook. I'm gonna convert you. Convert you. And yeah. Gonna try and get Hog. People just forget what he did. Ooh, fetch you their souls? Exactly. Well, I don't want their souls, I want their body. Alright, don't kill them if you can avoid it. Kinda... Alright, I'm gonna have Ladle run away, actually. Gonna have Ladle run away and just wait for them to bleed out. Because more than likely, they'll just bleed, they'll just get really injured. They're gonna try and run. I don't think they have enough power to make it off them. Do they? Oh, I wonder if they'll just get off the map in time. Okay, maybe I need to send God King after them. I thought they wouldn't make it off the map in time, but it looks like they might, actually. The writer forgot why he did what he did. I'm sure it's just different riding teams. I mean, it's just, you can't have, it's hard to have consistent riding across so many, what do you call it? So many different, like, franchises. All right, God King, go down this way. All right, I'm trying to, it's like, I don't want them to escape. And because Hog is good, I like to capture them. I would like to capture them, but I think if I hit them again, they're gonna die. Yeah, they're so close to death. Alright, I'm gonna go to God King. I'm gonna force them to drop this. Drop their halberd. And now just punch him. Just punch him. Okay. Capture Hog. And I'll have Tano haul the, what do you call it? Haul this. Because I need somebody to haul it. Crazy Raikou was a moment in that event. Oh, maybe I should check out the event. Although it's one of those things, especially with events where I'm like, if I don't care that much about the story, I just look it up on YouTube afterwards, and that normally works out fine. That normally is a good enough solution. Travelers harmed? I don't think anyone has charitable beliefs, do we? Failed to convert, ratty apparel, cramped interior. Where are you? I guess you don't like being inside the room here. It does kind of suck, I'll admit. Disgusting colonist. Apparently someone is just so gross, everyone is just, like, done with them. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't actually know that was a thing that could happen. Alright. Yeah, deal with converting. Oh, someone should tend to you. Imperio is good. Assuming you survive, convert first. Convert to me first, and then I'll just send you to the fields. Into the fields you shall go. Still bleeding to death in an hour, huh? That's not good. Admittedly, having my prison away from my heal route is a bit of a, bit rough. I don't know, I will say, I don't know why, yeah, so what I'm realizing, I should probably, oh, please don't tell me I get a prisoner die debuff for that. Doesn't look like I did. Good. Just tend to them with none of the healer route. I completely forgot to do that. I should have set him to do that. Whoopsie. Monarch on the 17 hours before it arises. Monarchical Advent. I could do a pretty good one, I bet. It'd also do a toxic party. I could do a public execution. What happens on spectacular? +8. Interesting. Very interesting. Who's Caspis? It's the guy I kidnapped to make my permanent chef. This is the guy I kidnapped to make my permanent chef. Because I need somebody to do it. Is that Good Trader? Okay, this is actually interesting. I could probably sell them my Boomaloops. So I'm going to call them and hopefully get some cool stuff. Who is Saber? Who has to move apps to the SD card now? Oh no. I mean, look, I'm sure, I will say, out of all of them, PGR is pretty fun. Can't speak to the other ones, but I'm sure they've got their own charms. I can't buy any Griffins, which makes me sad. I could buy Nutramine. I don't know if I want to necessarily, though. Components and advanced components. I need both of those. Anything else? Gene packs, I don't really have a use for. Side trainers, I don't have a use for. Any books I want? Thirsty Revolver. Construction XP, I don't need. Studies in block, I don't need that. Animal implants, I don't really need. Sell the elephant tusks. I'll sell my gold because I have other sources of that. We have too many women. Or do you mean female Boomaloops? So I like to have female Boomaloops because that means I can breed more, right? If anything, I want to get rid of male Boomaloops because I can't do anything with them, right? So like I'd want to sell these 2 males right here and just keep the 1 male I currently have for breeding purposes. You bought USD card for in the first place? Oh, then it's fine. Then it's fine. It'll be fine then. I can sell another male Boomaloop. I wish I had a kitsune I could buy. I'll sell 2 of the female babies. I don't need that many Boomaloops after all. Elephant calf. Let's see. Alright, I have way too many calves. Let me see how many Boomaloops I have after I sell all this, and then we'll get rid of the advanced components. Okay, so let's see. Nutrition's 12, we're fine here. What about over here? 7. Deconstruct. No, don't deconstruct that, sorry. Go right here. Deconstruct all this. So in total, I have 10 Boomaloops. I think that's a good number. Are you unable to put different Boomaloops in separate pens? I could do that. I could do that. Well, actually, no. I can put groups of Boomaloops together, but I don't think I can put specific Boomaloops in specific pens, unfortunately. Which is kind of annoying. That's a little bit of the annoying part of it. Alright, so we have about 10.3 nutrition. So I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep nutrition. Because I believe each Boomaloop is 1 nutrition when fully grown. So I'm going to keep 10 Boomaloops total. Any extra can get sold. Max nutrition, 2. Interesting. Never mind. Actually, a full Boomaloop needs 2 nutrition? If that's the case, why... Max nutrition is... If that's the case, and I have so many of them, why am I already able to fill? Oh, maybe that... I'm sure nutrition... Maybe nutrition consumption is a different multiplier? Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is fine. Gonna assume this is fine right here. For now. Exotic trader didn't really have anything I could get, or anything I had money for at any rate. Communism is finishing building all this. We're finally getting meals again, which is cool. I'm gonna need more food. Luckily, we have plenty of corn that could hopefully get harvested soon. Or moved soon. Should cut down the trees in the pen so more stuff can grow. I thought they could eat the trees. Is that how that works? Oh, actually, I guess only certain things can eat trees, and I don't think Boomaloops are one of them, so that's a good point. That's actually a good point. I'm gonna chop all this down, so that way more other things should grow. I hadn't thought of it that way. How much they can hold in their stomach. That might be it. That might be it. So max nutrition is like how much they can hold in the stomach, and nutrition consumption is just how much they would actually need to survive. Can you get a knife? No. You got a beach background? Ooh, nice. I got that the other day as well. I have no idea how I got it, though. It just popped up and was like, have this. So I said, oh, okay, sure. Why not? That sounds cool. How much? What's Caspis at? Admittedly, they're pretty uncertain in the Unity Collective. Child labor encouraged. I imagine I can probably convert them with a ritual fairly easily. What's up with Ladle? Plague develop. When did Ladle get stabbed? Imberio, go take care of them. Actually, Imberio is 1 doctor. I don't know why they were sleeping there. Same with Ladle. Night. Thanks for stopping by, also. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Have a good night. Tell me what you think of PGR, because I do like the game, and I was thinking of doing a stream of it. So if that's something you'd be interested in, feel free to let me know. Probably when you're arrested the 2 people, most likely. Alright, also just clean the hospital. I don't think Ladle will get an infection from this, but just in case. Alright. Literally right there. Also, what is Ladle's needs? Serious pain is probably the, sick, serious pain, recreation deprived. So it's really just they're sick and they don't like that. The max nutrition is their tummy size. Okay, thank you for checking it. I appreciate it. So then, it's actually good for me because now I don't have to worry so much about it. Because if I was originally playing it, if I had actually checked that before, I would have been like, I have nowhere to put all this. This is supposed to be our throne room. And I have yet to actually build anything in here. Yet to actually build anything. Let's allow sewing down here now. Now that I've pretty much sewn everywhere else. Their hunger rate for how much they eat per day. Oh, I see. So if I go to like logs, health, it'd be log. So show all. Why is it not showing? Oh, because it's a wild Boomaloop. I choose one of my tame Boomaloops. Needs. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there it is. So you're right. 2 is the max, and then you can see they can be good up to 1. Nice. Party Frenzy from Tano. Would like to attend a party. I mean, that's fine. I don't think I can manually make those. They kind of just have to happen. We're going to begin the Monarchical Advent. How do I do that? A light spot or a ritual? Begin Monarchical Advent. It'll be 96%. Awesome. Go into their info and it should show you their actual hunger rate. Got it. Thank you. Who is Sophia? I think you meet her in chapter 8, if I remember correctly, because you haven't gotten to the train yet. So you meet her in chapter 8. She's cool. Let's see. Everyone participating is plus 16 development points. I don't exactly know what a development point is, but that's cool. All right, I guess let's begin. Monarchical Advent has begun. I mean, we have a really nice room. We have a lot of light balls and stuff. People should be dancing, having a good... What do you mean light ball not... What? I mean light ball not powered. Huh? Power? What? Reconnect? What's going on here? What happened? I'm very confused. It was going great, and then all of a sudden, they just decided no. Reach 10, you can reform your ideology and add precepts and modify things. Oh, cool. I broke a fuse. I did choose fluid. Oh, so that's how fluid works. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just figured it was kind of like, it would just add things as I go, but no, it gives me ideology points to add. I do like that. I do like that idea. All right, I think we're good now. If I click here, should be connected. Be good? Begin. Why? So why is it saying they don't have power? That's what I'm confused about. My grid doesn't have enough? Does it not? 150. Oh, because it's... Oh, I see, because of the speakers. Okay. I understand now. I thought I had enough, but I don't. Okay, just build a generator back here real fast. That should be enough to get it up and running. Communism. Build the generator so we can play deer. That is up to Ant Silver, but please do not solicit people for games in chat, actually. That's alright. And, you know, just be sure to, some people are like to play games on their own, some like to play games with other people, but please, do not put any undue pressure on anyone to play games with anyone else in the chat. No, you're good, just, keep it in mind for the future. Okay. Communism, are you gonna... I don't want you to unload, I want you to work on this. Why do I just have components out here? Oh, because I just bought them, that's right. Kinda forgot I just bought these guys. I also have the drill arm I need to implant on somebody. I also have to actually power right here. Communism, I'm really working you to the bone here, but I need you to do this for me. I need you to build these things so we can party and be happy. Isn't the decent chance that we get it actually up and running? We get a plus 16 mood bonus, which is great because that means, what do you call it? With a plus 16 mood bonus, we should actually be able to go and hopefully get some inspirations for other people. Maybe even get a prisoner recruit inspiration. Tamed ladle. Oh, nice! We got the other boar, which is female, so we can hopefully start breeding these. Literal 1984. We're not working anyone to death yet. Yet, I guess the optimal word. Why is there all just... It's like, I think I make trade deals and I just forget to ever actually get it put into my place. Alright, is that up and running? Now, begin the party. It'll likely be fun, which is just a plus 8 mood boost. But if I get plus 16, that'll be nice. Boring would suck. Terrible would be... I mean, what's the chance, right? What's the chance? There's basically no chance after all. It's only like a 3%. Heat stroke? Light balls? What do you mean light ball is not powered? I just gave them an extra 1,000... You tell me I need 2,000 more watts to run this thing? At 150 each, that's 450. Oh yeah, I guess I do. I guess I do technically not have... Work on the generator again. Before all your components deteriorate outside. Yeah. Really, the issue is I just have no one to haul. I have Tano cleaning, but cleaning is pretty much their full-time job. And if I set them to haul full-time... then they won't actually ever clean. I do not have a throne room yet, which is what I need. Those are some big speakers? I guess, yeah. They're like real heavy-duty grade. So does this increase? It doesn't seem like it's increasing the amount of nutrition growth in here that it can. Oh, probably because I haven't taken the stumps out. I think I have to take, maybe once I take the stumps out, I guess the ground can be used for growing. But no, we need to build the throne room, which is our big goal for the moment, I suppose. The problem with that, of course, is I have nowhere near enough cloth to do what I want to do. I have nowhere near enough stuff. I could make like a really crappy throne room, essentially. Which, given the fact that I would be a yeoman, isn't that much good of a deal, but still. But still. Also, you can do whatever now. What I really need... I really just need is a bunch of cloth. I need this cloth to get... I need whatever... What is Imberio doing? I need Imberio to start planting. I need Dozer to start planting and mining. Caspis needs to be a cook so I can sell a Sora to go and either start hauling or making art again. Finding a weak-willed slave to run around free in your colony without recreation needs and stuff. Ooh. What I want to do... I'm tempted to just do this, because if I do this and get the mech link, I'm pretty sure I can make the bots, right? Like the little bots that can go clean stuff for me. I've never actually done that before. Got 2 slaves for yourself? Hey, that's pretty good. I've never actually done this before, so I feel like that's the way to go, but I just don't even know where to get started with that. You get a free bot too? Really? I just don't feel like I'm good enough. I don't know how strong of a fight it would be. I mean, we are still using literally halberds and plate armor, you know? So even though we're, I don't know, what are we? 2 years into the game at this point, it's not like we're exactly in the greatest of gears. Bots are kind of useful. Also, I guess I'd have to have the well, now that I built these 2 generators, I guess I could. And it's not like I'd ever run out of wood to power them. Could even make chem fuel generators if I really wanted to. But they are still mechanoids. Yeah, that's the thing. It's really just the fact... honestly, the big thing for me is that I am almost entirely melee based. So until I build shield belts, I really am hesitant to fight like mechanoids because they have range on me. Really, until I get shield belts in general, I'm at a massive disadvantage for whatever I try to do when it comes to fighting, unless they're also only melee. So I need to work on that. Can certainly solo, assuming they're not naked. You think so? I mean, God King is like insanely skilled. They have a 16 in melee, which I think was originally 20, but that you can only do melee so much. They're built for fighting. They have the combat command. Water against a chick with a spear and stand in PGR. You're, oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Vaguely? But no, the, oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. The current event? Are you going? Don't do this. Guys, don't do this. Alright. I'm gonna have you drop the halberd. Maybe drop the halberd and just stand in the doorway here. Nope. Drop the halberd. And just punch them. You can just beat them to death with your fist. You're good enough, God King. You're built different. You're unironically built different. Also, you have armor and they... Well, one of them has armor. One of them doesn't. Lamia. Ooh, yeah, Lamia. The Lamia fight is fantastic. I'm a big fan of it. They're pretty underwhelming. The Mechanator. Really? Interesting. It didn't go well for her or for you. It's a fun fight. I just want to point out, God King literally just punched off Caspus's leg with their bare hands. Like they're not using their halberd. I specifically told them to put that down. They just punched a man's leg off. Her stand attack. It's a cool one though. Lamia is such a fun fight. I'm a big fan of her. Okay. You know, that was a great prison break attempt, Caspus. It really was. It's not gonna go well for you though. Welcome in, Oil. Welcome. Hope you're sorry, Ollie. Hope you're doing good. Is this colony just early 1900s Japan? I don't know about that. I mean, I guess we have guns and like medieval aesthetic, but I think at least Japan had like consistent electricity at the time, right? We're still struggling on that front. How is that pawn so strong? Admittedly, I may have used, what do you call it? I may have used prepare carefully since they are quite literally the God King of our colony. Our entire religion revolves around them, so I may have made them just a little bit powerful in melee. Just a tiny bit, but how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What is Dozer doing? They're trying to break out of jail, and I'm not letting them. I'm not gonna let them do that. Luckily this time I remembered to have God King decide to melee them to death with just their hands, which, you know, well, again, still pretty powerful because of the whole just kicks this guy's leg off. God King should have gotten godly genetics, probably, but even as he is now, I think he's still fantastic. The only bad thing about him is the depressive trait, and he didn't start with that. He got it from disease, which makes me actually really upset. Can Dozer go down already? There we go. Alright, God King. I'm gonna have Ladle tend to capture you. Imperio capture Dozer. Use the event team, not your team. Yeah, if it's an event, you probably need to use the event team, unless you're really close. I would say if you kind of are struggling with the game, Spider2B on YouTube has a bunch of really, really good guides on making, like, good teams, and also making, what do you call it? Like, making really good builds. 5 hours. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Although I'm gonna have Tano go clean the room here, so that way no one has, infection, or less of a chance of infection. Oh, you meant the God Emperor? Yeah, they are pretty strong. It is to grinding level ups. The event shop is the way to go, dude. Just buy all the level up stuff you need from the event shop, and you can get a character up in like a few days. It's just kind of a pain. Admittedly, I'm definitely a little, I don't know if bias is the right word. So if what I'm saying is your experience, remember I'm talking out my ass from like a very old account, and I'm a dumb stupid head. So don't worry about what I'm saying. The card and weapon. Oh yeah, the card and weapon. I'm gonna be honest. I just use 4 stars because I sometimes grind for 5 stars. But I don't know if you actually know this, but if you're grinding for 5-star weapons with multiplayer, just do like the easiest difficulty, because the difference between getting it on a 5-star drop on your easiest difficulty and the hardest is like, I don't even know if it's like more than 1%. But the easy difficulty goes so faster that you're not grinding multiplayer for the 5-star drops, you're grinding multiplayer for the shards you get for completing 21 runs a week, right? So it's better just to go faster. At least for me, if you have the time, go for it, but if you're starting to feel burned out by the grind, it's not worth it doing like the 3-minute fights when you could do a 10-second one. I should do another PGR stream. We have not done a PGR stream since we pulled Karen a long time ago. I was thinking of doing one for next patch when Lamia comes out, because I want to pull Lamia, and I think that'd be really fun. The whole God Emperor part is early Japan. Is it really? I didn't know that's how it... I thought they just had like an emperor. I didn't realize he was like the sun god. Like, I mean, I knew he was like the sun god, but I didn't think that was like... Did people like actually believe and like deify him? I thought he was just kind of like, he's got the power of the sun in the palm of his hand. What do you mean you have a rain? Oh, here. Do not wear that backpack. Nobody should wear that. Their armor is almost destroyed. Normal armor. All right, once these armors are done, I'll stop forcing God King to wear armor. Is great. Oh yeah, her theme is great. I think actually, I say Lamia's is my second favorite. My favorite is actually when you get to chapter 8. That's my favorite theme. Because it's like it's literally got the train tracks in the background. It's got like the kind of desert theme. It's honestly a lot like the Myosura Navy theme, and basically it's techno desert EDM, which you think is a crazy combo, but I assure you it's actually insanely cool. All right, we're just gonna do this now. I don't know how many more days I have, but we'll just start it late at night, and then they'll wake up tomorrow and be happy. Also, I don't want them to work during the day. I don't want them to do this during the day when they should be working instead. If they get a big enough mood boost, if this goes and they get excellent, then they won't even be upset that they're dancing through the night. You know what I mean? Dust? Yeah, Dust. Dust is the good one. All right, get in there, Rocket, before it ends. Dance on the back of your Dryad. Have a good time. Are you kidding me? Boring? That had a 3% chance of happening, guys. That had a 3% chance of happening. I am actually upset. 3%! I feel like I have terrible luck. XCOM'd, I really did get XCOM'd. What is it with every game I play, whenever it's always like a tiny chance, like it happened all the time in Terra Invictica, I'd have like a 4% chance to fail, and I'd fail to the point where I thought I had a spy that was purposely causing me to fail just for the memes. No, I'm just built incorrectly. Literally all of Ladle's surgeries. All of Ladle's surgeries are failures, despite the fact she has a 96% chance to succeed. I'm going insane. 30 times in a row. Look, I'm trying real hard, though. Communism is pregnant. Can you stop pumping out children? I forgot I needed to sterilize you. I need to sterilize communism because they keep pumping out children, and I don't want to have to care for them. I can certainly try to, Prepper. That's the thing, though. And I'm not even succeeding I just want to succeed once. Is that too much to ask for? Randy? Apparently. What I am gonna do... just let the God King punch communism. I'm considering it. I'm gonna build a barn over here. For all my animals so that they have somewhere to sleep. Because right now, they kind of just sleep out in the middle of nowhere. I think if I have a dedicated barn, that'll make it better. Why Saber and PGRs are goth phase? First of all, it's just because it's the same aesthetic and the same gothiness and the same voice actor doesn't just mean it's Saber and PGR. Although it kind of is. But no, Bianca's great. But yeah, no, Narwhal I think is actually honestly all the themes in PGR is great. You probably haven't gotten to it yet, but Selena's theme is fantastic. Not Siren. I mean, Siren is good too, but Selena from Rectivia de Fantasia, I think is how it is the event name, is honestly great because I just love it when people get like classical music and combine it with EDM. It's a little like, 2000, mid 2000s cringe-y, but I still love it all the same. Mean Kids in Swedish. Does it really? Is it pronounced the same way too, or is it kind of like, like it has a different, I guess, way of saying things? Let's see. You have a little bit of malnutrition, do you? All right, Alsora, I want you to convert Dozer here. Actually, Caspis is even harder to convert, apparently. The R is slightly less pronounced, so instead of barn, it's Bane, maybe? I don't know how to, like, I don't know how to, like, do a soft R. It's not something I'm good at. That's not one of my expertises, unfortunately. Where you only have one event team. I mean, you just got, yeah, it takes a bit to build teams, but as you do, I really enjoy the game, and I hope you end up liking it too, Rocket. It's a fun one. What is Imperio doing? Oh, that's right. I forgot that the reason they're not harvesting right now is because they're building. Communism is hauling. How much limestone do I have? I could build a barn with this much limestone. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm building it out of what do you call it? Building it out of limestone so it doesn't burn down. I want it to be relatively big. So maybe kind of like here. And then I don't know how many spots I can fit in here though. Have any mod pack Rex? For which game, Ant? Which game? This one? Don't sterilize you, just sell your children for money? Trying to pull more Flag Vera. Flag Vera is good Civ, as the kids say. Yeah, RimWorld. Mod packs, I don't really run with, I mean, the only mod pack I say would be Vanilla Expanded, just because they make a lot of really good quality content stuff. But as far as just, I don't really run any specific mod packs, I kind of just make my own. I can send you my mod list if you want, Ant. But it's some mods that I like in general that I find really fun. Hygiene is probably number one. It basically makes it so your pawns have to use the bathroom and like stay clean, which it does add a lot of extra like work to the colony, but it feels like a mechanic that really should already be there, and it's really, really fun. Aside from that, I like hospitality because it means you can make your colony, you can get visitors like we have right here, which is always fun. I have a decent amount of Vanilla Expanded. It kind of depends. This one I toned it down a little bit just because I felt like we had too much stuff in the past few runs. But Vanilla Expanded, I would say just look at like what different mod packs as far as what they add and see if there's anything you like. For instance, we have we added like a bunch of new clothing because I thought that'd be cool. Really should get non-lethal weapons researched. Eccentric tech I really enjoy. Cleanliness. Ooh, I don't think I have that one though, but it sounds nice. Keep water and then keep content mods separate. Yeah, exactly. I'd say we have a lot of quality of life mods as well. The best quality of life mod, in my opinion, is called Down for me, which lets you fake your pawn going down. Because sometimes I kind of abuse it sometimes, but because when your pawn goes down, people stop shooting them. But generally, I have it for cases where it's like if your pawn is bleeding to death and has only like 4 hours left, but they're not actually physically down, so they just slowly walk back and you can't like force them to get picked up. I just tell them to fake down so someone else can pick them up and move them at a much faster speed. I think they fixed that in 1.5, so that's actually not supposed to be a thing anymore. But I still like to have it on just in case, because since we're playing on a large map, the pathfinding gets a little funky. Large map pathfinding does get a little funky sometimes. And aside from that, yeah, I'll send you the list later if you want, and I think that there's too many. There's too many. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Silver. Have a good night. Have a good night. Keep having your children and sell them to the trade caravans. I mean, I could do that. I could do that if I really wanted to, but I don't know if I want to do that. All right, what I'm gonna do, actually, if I go right here, what I'm gonna do a couple things. Down here, I think I'm gonna make like a legitimate chicken coop and then have my chickens just kind of wander around, mostly because I think it'd look cute. Aside from that, up here, trying to think of how I want to like group together my beds, right? Children's have to be worth a lot of money. I think they're worth like 1,000, so not terrible. Certainly not like the most I've ever seen. All right, yeah, because this will probably be like there. I got animals. How many do we have? Not in a pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So if I just want to put them in an area, if I just want to make an area where they can sit, I don't need that big of a barn. But if I want to have kind of like a medical area, I think I should have like maybe like a 10 by 10 space for the barn. Make a mace. The issue with making maces is my people hate using them. So I don't want to make, if I make them use one, they'll be very upset. Which is never good. You await the DM? Sounds good, sounds good. 2 of the event team characters have a saber NP? Pretty much, yeah. Gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Be sure to pet the puppy and give them lots of treats for me, because they deserve it. Okay, we're gonna go to, where is it? Orders, plan. Actually, I don't want it there, because I want to have 2 walking space in between that. So I want to have it maybe kind of like this. I think this would be a decent barn right here. So that would be maybe a little bit bigger. Kind of like that. I'd have the majority be... the majority be regular space with pens, and then the rest would be, what do you call it? Would be medical facilities for after like raids and stuff when I need like a quick place to send my guys. Although, actually this might not be the best spot for it. Why is there a column there? Because this used to be a mountain, so it's holding it up. Actually, no, what I can do, I can just move some heal root into here. I can move some heal root into this place. Because I was thinking, I want to have some medicine nearby for healing them, and I don't want to have to walk from across the place. I'll just have a refrigerator. I'll make a mini refrigerator to hold heal root, and that should be good. All right, so let's do limestone wall. Let's build that. I'm gonna only give it 1 entrance. Only gonna give it, I'll give it 2 entrances actually. Because I do want it to be somewhat, kind of hard to get into, so if raiders come, they can't just break in and out of it super easily. It needs animal flaps though, right? Okay, yeah. So let's do animal flaps right here and here. Better off part of mountain teetering just on some ramshackle peasant crafted column. Pretty much, yeah. Especially because I crafted this like literally in the first in-game year, so it's been a while of just sitting here precariously holding up an entire mini mountain. I'm gonna do the exact same thing over here. That's why I built this guy, so I can mine all this out and not have the mountain fall on us. At least that's the thought process. That's the thought process. We'll see if it actually works out. I think it should, though. Probably. Economism's gonna build this for me. So I get an actual barn, which will be nice. That way I can also kind of control... Lack of maintenance. Why? Look at your health. Are you... not doing... Oh, I guess you're too busy wardening, aren't you? You're wardening full-time, aren't you? Or not? I don't know why sometimes God King chooses to milk and sometimes they choose to do literally nothing. It feels a bit odd. Okay, well, we'll get this built, and then I'll build a bunch of beds. I don't really have the cloth to build just regular animal beds, so I'm gonna have to build, what do you call it? I'm just gonna have to build the animal spots, and then when I get more cloth, I can build them individual beds. Make some hay stuff. I mean, we can. A large building. A monument to commemorate his looks, 21 by 9 in size, and require these resources in total. Interesting. 44 days. If any piece is destroyed, the court's enforcement system will activate and a pack of 8 man-hunting phoenixes will arrive. I'm good. Actually, I'm good. Not gonna do that. Those can make fun enemy traps, just blow up the column with a bunch of troops underneath. I have seen people do that. Because you can do it with regular roof. You can do that with a regular roof as well. If you just put a build roof area over it and then break it, it should just fall and cause a bit of damage. I'm sure a mountain would cause a lot more, though, than just various debris. I've just never really messed around with it before. Let's haul this out of the way. Somebody will get to that eventually. Yeah, we're going to build this. And once this is all built for us, I'll probably move this zone as well. I think I'll move my little, what do you call it? Electric stone cutting back here. To rescue the kid named Mexico. We gave up the opportunity to rescue him a while ago. He has long since disappeared into the ether. I do not think we can rescue Mexico anymore. Make 2 prosthetic legs. It's unfortunate, but I was not going to waste my time rescuing a just full-on kid. Built a wall instead. I built 1 and 2. Well, I'd say a total of 2 walls if we count this as a total of 1, and then this as 1. Should make the walls in this in stone. Yeah, I will in a sec. Part of it is I don't like this building. I'm gonna rebuild this building. I don't know how I want to rebuild it though, so I'm hesitant to start breaking down walls just right now. He's forever stuck in Brazil. He's just forever stuck not here, which is real unfortunate because here is cool. An idea. Expand the prison. I don't really need to though. I mean, to be honest, I'm not going to be taking prisoners pretty darn soon. I'm kind of reaching critical mass at colonists here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 colonists. I don't usually go over that. And even if I do, I have 5 prison beds right now. That's more than enough. You gotta be kidding me. You actually have to be kidding me. Again? Okay, what is all this? Sunblocker, mini slugger, mech capsule. Oh, Randy, why? Why? Slaves are worth significantly less colonist value. I mean, I guess I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps played on stream. Prison Architect. I don't own Prison Architect. I've seen people play it. I've looked at it. It just doesn't look like it's for me. If I'm being honest. Okay, proximity activator. I'm guessing, yeah. So that means if I get within this range, they'll attack me. All right. Well, I've got, what is this? 7 days to build a mortar. Got 7 days to build a mortar. So let's do that. Let's do that. All your slaves and field workers, all yours being... So I guess we could. I mean, we could. We could do that, certainly. But I don't know. I always feel bad using slaves as well. What are you gonna say? I'm a little bit of a bleeding heart. Simple research bench. Put that right here. Put that... Is there anywhere I can put the bench where it's not blocking the door? Where can I put this? I need to put it somewhere. Alright, for now I'll just place it in here since it's sterile tile, which will give it a boost. Because I can't, build what I want to build. What do you call it? Right now, at least, I can't, Your guy feels bad over slavery but not forced organ harvesting. Yeah, pretty much. I would say that's accurate. I would say that is indeed accurate. I really just have too many animals right now, which is the problem. I have too many animals and I don't have enough people, I guess, working on them. No, I want you to work on this simple bench here, so that way we can get it nice and, what do you call it? What are you, oh, you're just nature running, that's fine. Get it nice and, ready to go. They aren't alive when they get there, or when they don't have organs. I don't know, I just feel, what can I say? I just feel bad about it. I just feel bad about it. You are 7.9. I need Dozer to break already and just join me. I just need him to break and join me so I can get him and start telling him to do labor. Okay. And who was my smart person? Apparently nobody. Communism is kind of smart. Was Dozer my smart person? They were. All right, well, communism, forget work. Forget constructing. You are now being smart. You are now being smart. Since, I need somebody to research mortars. Slavery is just good. I mean, I guess. It's not, I know it's not bad. Alright, get gunsmithing. Research that, and then we'll get mortars. If we get it within 7 days, we're good. I mean, even if they become active, it's whatever. I can't get close without them activating anyways. So if they become active, they'll just stand there and guard it. So I actually have 10 days until this initiates, and then another 5 until this kills everything. A 1 to 3 slate. Jeez. That is a pretty large ratio. I didn't know it could get that high. Alright, God King. And a converting Dozer. Good. How much longer till you convert? 8. He keeps getting a little bit back each day. I mean, even, okay, maybe I'll start, maybe once I have, like, every role covered, I'll start getting slaves as, like, extra, but right now, at least. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. We're not 6. Alright, so Dozer's almost converted, which is good. They're almost there. Yeah, decent prison barracks. Out of curiosity, does the niceness of the prison barracks affect, like, how much it'll take for, them to, like, convert and all that? Preserve your actual colonists from behind, save your actual colonists for skilled labor. I mean, growing is kind of skilled labor, though, given all the stuff I do with it. Where is Imberio? Just taking forever to harvest all these trees. I really hope this works like how you said, where I can then dig it all up, and then it increases the amount of space available for growing for nutrition. Because if true, then I just opened up 109 tiles. And okay. Only took him like 5 days, but the stumps will go a lot faster at any rate, which is nice. And, you know, wood is cool or whatever. At least I'll know that I won't run out of that anytime soon. We have plenty of boars left. We're not low on food at any rate. Having them out in the fields, you have more recreation time and more stable ponds. Oh, I didn't think of that. I guess that's true. I hadn't thought of it that way. Had not thought of it that way at all. Animal starvation. Why are you starving? Just go and... I wish I had more kitsunes, but they all kept dying, which is most unfortunate. Okay, well, they'll probably go down eventually, and then I could force feed them. What is going on here? They're social fighting, I guess? My guests aren't gonna like that. They're not gonna like that at all. I'll have plus 30 mood just for being a slave? Really? I did not know that they would get a mood bonus. I didn't realize there was a slavery mood bonus. That's a new one to me. Alright, I want you to attend a rocket. And I'm also gonna force, what do you call it? How much plate armor do I need? or have left to make? Not too much, but I'm gonna force Ladle to make prosthetic legs tomorrow, so that way I can get Rocket fixed, and also I can fix Chasmus over here. A mood bonus for being a slave in a poor colony. Interesting. I mean, they can escape, but I'm guessing it's not easy for them to do. I'm guessing they're not just escaping willy-nilly, you know? Communism Comrade has a work frenzy. Nice. That's actually really good, because I believe that it does apply to research. So they should be able to just research like crazy. Aside from that, how many corpses? We have 6 corpses left. Got a wildlife. I mean, I could tame these guys and then just slaughter them for food. Combat supplier in orbit. Now that has piqued my curiosity. Because with that guy in orbit, there is a chance that I could maybe buy some very cool like shells or something. Because I don't think I can make mortar shells yet. Granted, it's not like I have an inability to. I have plenty of chem fuel and steel. Haven't had a slave escape in a year plus or try to. Damn. That's pretty... You're kind of crushing it on the slavery front then. Now, Sora... So, like, why did you not get enough... Oh, no, you did get enough sleep. You just need recreation. For a small group of cannon fodder. I don't think... I do think it probably is worth it in this game, just because you can keep your good colonist out of trouble. You're able to more or less keep, you know... it's not that much. You could probably have, like, one warden do all the, like, 3 or 4 slaves. I'm sure it's worth it. It's just a matter of... I don't know. I just don't really, I've never done it before, and I don't know if I want to start right now. Alright, since you're literally right here, you can just call now. 1 to 3 is small. That's pretty small. I'm gonna sell all these random knives I have. I don't know why I have a bajillion knives. Oh, I can sell all my wooden spears. Finally. I forgot about these things. I just made them as a, I'll keep these. I'll sell the Alpha Revolver. I'll keep the Pilas. I'm gonna sell those because I'm not using those anymore. Keep the Molotovs. I'll keep the flash grenades. I'll sell the awful plate armor and the good plate armor because I don't have a repair on, so I'm just making new stuff when I need it. Okay. And then I don't think I have the money to buy anything. I could buy a chain shotgun. I'm gonna buy a chain shotgun, actually. That'd be really nice to have. And I think that's it for me. Yeah, I don't see anything else I'd want. Reinforced. Do I have a reinforced barrel is a good question. I think I might have sold it at some point. I do. They're just laying around, but I technically own them, yes. You don't think you ever plan on getting slaves? I mean, I don't know if I plan on it either. We'll just have to see how it goes. I equipped the chain shotgun. I don't have anyone else that's good at shooting, unfortunately. Rocket's really pretty good at shooting, so they'll just have to do. Yeah, plenty of insane melee people. Why am I talking about the efficiency of slaves? Just Rimworld things. Don't worry about it. Alright, God King. Just keep converting Tano. They should be fully converted by the end of the day. Which is good. Because that means that I no longer have to, what do you call it? I can just release them and then get them back. You have multiple cleaners for the price of one? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, I've just never really done it before. Besides, I like being a nice person. I like being a nice little colony owner. Alright. And... chop these. Luckily getting rid of... So let's see. Does getting rid of the stumps... I don't think getting rid of the stumps increases the nutrition growth, Tana, because I've gotten rid of a lot of stumps in this space here, and it doesn't look like it's done much. It's been at 11.33 for pretty much the whole time. Ethics, methics. I mean, it's just a little bit of ethics. I mean, it's not necessarily a terrible thing, you know, to have a little bit of ethics on the rim. Alright. We go here. How much wood do we have? I only have 4K wood, my goodness. Inversion, cool. Okay, I should be able to just release them, right? I should be able to just go, release, and since they are already my colonist, yeah, they'll just go back to me. But now they've been forcibly converted, which is cool. Forcible conversion is always nice. Are you married to anyone? You're not married to anyone. Actually, most people hate you. Why? Holding me prisoner. Oh no, you hate most people because we're holding you prisoner. Once we're no longer holding you prisoner, that should be fine. In fact, let's prioritize releasing you. And get you back in the game here, Dozer. Alright, welcome back. And just like that. Yep, pretty good. Cannot romance. Communism, cannot romance. Cannot romance. Cannot romance. Cannot romance. Low opinion. It is what it is. I guess Dozer's forever alone. I'll give him a room, though. Give it to Dozer. I forget. Is Dozer good at shooting people? Dozer's actually pretty good at shooting people as well. I'll give them the this SMG right here. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do, gonna work. Dozer's actually gonna go to 1 research, and then where is communism? Communism. I'm gonna take you off research. Put it on like a 2, I guess. And 1 construct so we can get this built. I do have other stuff I want Dozer to do, but right now I just need to force research to get through so I can very quickly get to, what do you call it? Get mortars, because that'll make this a lot easier. Especially if I can use mortars and force the Lancers to come attack, if I can force them to come attack me head on, and then I can just use mortars to take out these like turrets and stuff from a distance, we're good. That's all I need. Oh. Dozer, because Dozer's on number 1 mine, aren't they? Oh yeah, number 2 mine. Go research. Yeah, research. I check their needs. What are your needs? Psychic Harmony. Wow, +5 for the Psychic Harmony from the God King. That's pretty nice. Was imprisoned, darkness, 8 without table, trapped in door. Okay, well these will go away over time. But no, the Psychic Harmony is doing pretty good. I mean, God King is just giving everyone a +5. Probably be even higher if they didn't have this depressive trait, but I'm not upset. Just a little sad. Just a little sad. But yeah, wielding a plasteel halberd, excellent, is getting us a very nice bonus because we have such a nice one. What did we get? A recurve bow and automatic pistol. Cool. Countdown activator. Yeah, that's fine. Either it activates and they charge us, in which case I just kill them and then I just bum rush this 1 singular turret right here, which is fine. Wait, what is a mech capsule? Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. So they might deploy a bunch more mechs on us. There's nothing I can really do, though. Nothing I can really do about that. Making plate armor. Alright, go consume a meal. You don't need to run all the way down there for that. Is no one I guess we don't need to refuel the generator right now since we're not doing a dance party, but I guess we go right here. Actually, we have plenty stored as well. Plenty stored. We only need the generators when we're doing a ceremony. I guess speaking of ceremonies, I could do, if I were to do a leader speech, inspirational, +10 mood. That's actually pretty cool. It'd likely go well. We'll have to see. Meanwhile, Sora, 10 hours, then I can start forcibly converting Casper. They've, you know, lowered a bit, but not by much. Not by much, unfortunately. I don't know why there's just a knife in there. That's a little bit bad, because Caspus could, you know, potentially use that. I don't like the idea of Caspus using a knife. You have extreme malnutrition. Okay, what I will do... Is there... I got a wildlife. I'm guessing that there's just no wildlife the kitsune is able to hunt. I think we have to give up on... well, I don't know. If I get another kitsune, I'm going to be really upset because I like to have them. Alright, it's not going to die overnight. I'll rescue it and feed it, and then I'll get a sign. Get a sign here. Sorry, animals. I'll let the kitsune at least have unrestricted access around town. Everyone else is stuck in Area 3, though. Everyone else is in Area 3. Alright, but yeah, I'll make this into a barn/medical area. If I go to floors, straw matting, very little filth. See, this would be nice, because that way I don't have to constantly be placing down, what do you call it? It's negative beauty, but because it accepts very little filth, I wouldn't have to constantly be cleaning the barn, which is nice. Or I could do, what is it? I could also use steel tiles since it's quick to clean, which would accomplish roughly the same thing. And given that I have plenty of steel, but not necessarily, I'll assure your safety, but not necessarily a lot of hay, because I'd have to grow an entire hay harvest, I think we're going to go with steel tiles. I think we're going to go with steel tiles for here. Man alpaca. Okay. Cool, I guess. It'd be really funny if it triggered the mechanoids, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Also, Tano, why don't you haul cloth for me? That's what you should do. That's what you should do right now. Alright, meanwhile, Ladle is building our thing right here. Gonna get our last set of armor. So if I go to God King, I'll have them drop this so that they can pick up an actual good set of armor from somewhere. I'm sure they have something else they can equip from somewhere else that's better. Oh, Alsora. Just kill it. I know you can. I believe in you, pal. Yeah, well, actually, for some reason Alsora punched it instead of using their very, good halberd. I guess it works. Alright, and it's dead. Yeah, for real, just deciding to punch instead of, I don't know, using their actual ability, but who am I to judge? It worked in the end. It worked out in the end. Where did Caspus get... Oh, because I dropped it in there, didn't I? That's honestly fine. He'll get punched once and then lose his armor. Alright. Oh. Where's Ladle? Can you, I don't know. Or maybe Ambiro? Am I not able to, feed it? It seems for some reason I'm unable to forcibly feed the kitsune. Oh, I might not have a viable food source. Maybe I don't. Where is Alsora? I'm just gonna have you butcher then. Maybe I need... Well, no, because we have raw meat. We have raw human flesh. That should be good enough. I don't know why it wouldn't. Or we require more slaves. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. I'll do this, get a bunch of meat, see if I can give it now force feed the kitsune. No, I think it just dies. I don't think I have the ability to force feed it for whatever reason. Okay, what are we gonna do? Couple things. Alright, first things first, gonna go to architect, furniture. What does it take for an animal bed? And it fits any animal. Okay. Takes 40 fabric or leather. I guess it has beauty. Does it have beauty? No, it's completely neutral. What about an animal sleeping box? No, it doesn't. And this just tells them to sleep on the ground. What I'm gonna do... Gonna do this. And then I'm gonna build a structure. Sorry, structure. Wall. Actually, I'm gonna wall like this. I'm gonna go to floors. Sterile tile right here. This is going to be my animal hospital. Hopefully I don't need to tend to more than 6 animals at a time. You can just feed them nutrient paste. I do like the idea of just feeding them nutrient paste. That actually sounds quite nice. That actually does sound quite nice. Actually, I do have a lot of animals, and I would like to get more in the future, so let's make this a little bit of a different size. So you kind of like this. It is going to use a lot of my fabric. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. So let's go structure, limestone wall, like that. And we'll do limestone door here. But I can also do it. Actually, I can't do that because the door's right there. I'd have to change the door location. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Let's get rid of this door. Let's build a copy right here. Get rid of this one. And then I'll, what do you call it? And I'll make this my little refrigerator. I'll make this my little refrigerator right here for the... Actually, these should be animal flaps, not doors. This will be my refrigerator where I'll store just some herbal meds, so that way I can keep my animals healed. Or, you know, I can keep them... I can make... Yeah, because I can make these medical. I can actually set owners? Oh, that's kind of... Wait, I can set... Wait, I could set, like... Oh, I could make a bar... Oh, I can set owners for guys over... Interesting. Didn't know I could do that. Get some play and some hay. I mean, we don't... I'm gonna just use steel for this because it cleans quickly, which is, I guess, as good as taking in little damage. A fanatic inventor arrived and wants to join. I'll accept, honestly. A fanatic inventor probably means high crafting skill, which means I can just throw her on crafting bricks for the rest of her life. Oh, she's also already my religion. Love to see it. Bio. Okay, yeah. Heat inclined. Yeah, she's good at crafting, so I'll just assign her to crafting. And just have her do that for forever. Also, I like the passion in melee. Where are you coming in from? Okay, good, you're not going by the mechanoids. So do 2, 1, 1, 1. I'll have 1 haul 2 there. So if she's not crafting, she'll just be hauling for now, and I think that's fine. She can't firefight? I mean, that's fine. I think a few of my other colonists can't firefight either. It's just kind of how it is. It's just an unfortunate reality. Alright. So I don't have enough here. I don't have enough space here. Which is why I want to build the chicken coop down here. Mostly because I just kind of need the space. I can't go more in this direction because otherwise I'll be right on the border. I guess I could move up here, but it's really marshy or sparse. I could go over here, but I feel like this is kind of a nice natural defenses. And then this over here, I have other plans to build. So I think the chicken coop right here is a good spot. Once I get our barn here built. And honestly, I'll even go and build... Probably in here I'll build a little barn, just so that if there's like a... What do you call it? If there's like a raid or something, I can just force my like cows and boomaloops to hide in there. Are you out of curiosity, you're right there. Where is Dozer? Can you romance Dozer? Can Dozer romance you? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, because they're both women. Dang it. That's annoying. But let's give them their own bed. I'll give them Mash's previous bed. Sign. I need more men in this colony. I want people to pair up and bang, so that way they get the mood bonus from banging. Is it too much? It really is too much to ask for sometimes. Okay, God King, why are you not equipping actual armor for whatever reason? I don't like that. Not a fan of that, per se. Oh, wait, Alsora should probably clear their prioritized work. I kind of forgot that I forced them to do that. Whoopsie. Alright, did the kitsune starve? Yeah, it did, because it's not there anymore. Double whoopsie. Double whoopsie. Alright, well, what do you call it? Turner will probably make these prosthetic legs for me. Actually, I'll do any worker. She'll make those prosthetic legs for me, which is fine. And then she'll just start hauling. So whenever I need something crafted that's not like of immediate import, I'll have Turner do it. Otherwise, Ladle's gonna craft me like my actual gear and the like. Which is a good compromise. But yeah, I'll put my medicine right here. I'll put the medicine right here, so that way, and what I'll do, structure, actually, sorry, furniture, small shelf, like that, so I don't need that much herbal med just hanging out right here. Get a structure, limestone wall. Yeah, let's do it like that. You just walk in, grab it, walk out. Walk in, grab it, walk out. Actually, if anything, I'll even do a, what do you call it? I'll do a animal flap right here. And I'll put the shelf right, where is it? Structure. Not structure. I keep meaning furniture, not structure. IT is thrilled about message about slavery being good sent on their network. I'm sure they're having an all hands meeting, just like, what the hell are these people up to? I mean, it's one of those things where I'm sure they have like the RimWorld category, just like, are they saying it in their RimWorld place? Yes. Oh, okay, it's fine. And let's go to wooden shelf right here. Put the flap right here. I guess it doesn't really matter where it is, actually. I'll just do it right here. I'm confusing myself. I make this more complicated than it needs to be for whatever reason. I'm making things complicated. So complicated. Alright. Get this built. This will become my hospital, and then over here I'll just build into like an actual... I'll just build a bunch of beds on the ground. I'll put like flowers and stuff. I'll put like flower pots and stuff around so the barn looks nice-ish. That should be, you know, I don't need it to be a nice barn. I just need it to be enough that when my colonists walk in there, they don't instantly lose like 30 mood because it's a super ugly place to be. Making that prosthetic leg. Good on you, Turner. I like a go-getter in my colony. I appreciate what you're doing here. Let's go recreation, 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 recreation. How's Tana doing? In growth tier 1, not bad. They're doing fine. They get about 2 a day. They could get more if I gave them unlimited free time, but I do need them to do some work. I need them to do enough to keep the colony not entirely a pigsty. Elephant 2 has returned to the wild. What is God King doing? You're gonna your work. Do I just have... I might just have too many animals, maybe? Maybe that's it? It might just be too many of them, because I shouldn't be struggling this much. I mean, Rocket's also working on animals. I have 2 people just dedicated full-time to animals. Seeing an animal like +2 solid baby alpaca. Some of them do give that, but it's not, what do you call it? Some of them give that, but it's not a guaranteed thing. Like, I know chinchillas can give that. Actually, sorry, they don't get it just for seeing it. They have to be, like, pet first. Which is a little annoying, because it's like, I don't want to have to wait for this random event to fire, because it's like, if I just see a thing that makes me happy, I get happy, you know? Like, if I see my dog, I get little bits of serotonin immediately. What are you doing? What is Imberio doing, out of curiosity? Sowing daylily. I guess that's fine. Harvesting cotton plant. I guess they're going to start planting down here. We're not out of food at any rate, which is good to see. Masterwork bed. Masterwork cloth bed. You know what? Sure. Why not? Why not? Okay, unfinished prosthetic leg is almost done. Technically I need 2, but only 1 immediately. Because Caspis will not be joining us for a very long time. Oh, I don't know, maybe. If we get another prison inspiration, they could. Alright, that's fine. He'll pick up, or God King will pick up that armor eventually. We have so much, like, milk and all that just waiting here, and nobody ever picks it up to bring it where it needs to go. Where's communism? Consuming meals. I wonder if I should build 2 fridges. Oh, food point. Why did incompetent cook? Is Alsora a bad cook? I thought you were like, I mean, 5 isn't terrible. Feels a little much to say incompetent at a skill 5. That is significant familiarity. Oh, great. Well, that's gonna be a pain to deal with. That's gonna be a bit of a pain to deal with. Alright, well, Imbirdo, get all this built, get all this sewn. At least Imberio is kind of crushing it. Meanwhile, what is Dozer doing? Oh, you're researching, that's right. You are recreation starved. 8 baby food. Sweaty. And not my problem. Although I think their mood is better than before. You know what I'll do? I need to do it, but Dozer, just do this. Activator countdown in 3 days. And the sun blocker's not for 7 days. I'm already a quarter of the way to mortar research. I should get what I need in time. What is the range on this thing? I don't like the range on that thing. I could theoretically call in help from my allies and see if they can take it out for me. See, like, Godkin did taming there. I guess they just don't have enough time to do everything. Alright, what I am gonna do, I'm gonna go to this zone right here. I'm gonna expand it. I'm gonna expand it to this. Like that. Get rid of this zone, because that was for my fecal sludge, which I don't remember where I put that, but I don't need it anymore. I'm gonna shrink everything over here. I'm gonna put a haul order. Where is it? I'm gonna put a haul order right here. So that way people can get in and out of this area without too much trouble. But yeah, I do need to do a couple things. I do need to build a bathroom down here so my guys have a closer bathroom and don't have to walk all the way across everywhere, all over the place. Oh, nice. Tendency towards natural goodwill. Since we're not supposed to be enemies with those guys, we just are because I kidnapped them at that one point to recruit one of their really good colonists, only for the said colonist to then die. Ladle. I don't know why I have those animal sleeping spots there, but they shouldn't be there. I explained why this area keeps getting so dirty. I didn't even notice that. Alright. What are you doing? Just consuming milk? Just woke up and decided to consume raw milk in the middle of a field? You good, communism? I'm gonna be real, that's not what I would call good behavior. Oh, rocket went down because of food poisoning, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, major food poisoning plus a mangled scar on their brain plus a messed up leg will do it to you. On the bright side, one of our prosthetic legs is done. So let's add let's put that in then. On the right leg, I'm gonna have Imberio do it. Because I kind of want them to train, and also how do I put it? Ladle keeps failing. Ladle keeps failing with their surgeries, and I don't trust them anymore. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, how are we doing on stone? Still have plenty of... Is that marble or... No, this is marble. No, that's limestone. We have plenty of limestone left, which is good. Alright, even though Imberio technically has a lower chance to succeed, they've also succeeded on all their surgeries, while Ladle's almost failed all theirs. So let's see how this goes. I'm begging you, please don't mess this up. And nice. Okay, cool. So instead of peg leg, we now have prosthetic leg. And they'll just remain sedated as they wait out their food poisoning. I don't get how you fail that many surgeries either. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't fail that many surgeries. We can begin a conversion in 3 days. So let's do a convert on Caspis. And then next convert, we'll just do a conversion ritual. That should get us what we need. Alright, Imberio's doing good. Yeah, it's fine. 7% is within expectations. Communism is very, very slow, because... Oh, they're also pregnant. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Are people really just eating raw milk over food because they're that concerned about food poisoning? It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal, guys. Alright, recreation's back up. So Dozer... Yeah, Dozer's fine now. They just need some time to themselves. Let's go to work. Sorry, schedule. Work. And put Dozer back on full-time work duty. Alright. Gift from the tribe of Goro. 26 rubies. Cool. I'll take rubies. I'm not going to turn away precious gems. Yeah, they were absolutely amazed by our hospitality. I really don't know. I guess we have a TV. We do have a flat screen TV, which for a tribal is probably pretty neat. Oh, that's right. I do need to build like an actual recreation room, don't I? Because right now I just kind of have like my kitchen area, which I just have is like semi-nice, but I don't have like a dedicated rec room that I can put like a bunch of like chests in and all that fun stuff. I was gonna originally build it over here, but and all this marsh was here and in the way. Let's do that. Let's get rid of these chopped stumps right here. At least we're good on food. Main prosthetic leg is done. Awesome. So Turner should now just start hauling out all my stuff all over the place. Yep, they're hauling for me, which is great. They also now have food poisoning. Who's exhausted? God King. I'll put God King on anything then. Come on, anything for now. Let them do whatever they want. They want to shower, go shower. Why not? And then they should go get some rest soon. Meanwhile, communism is... What is your inspiration again? It is work frenzy. So you just want to do stuff, I guess. Oh, God King actually already collapsed. I don't know how they collapsed. It's not like they were doing a lot of stuff. That's what confuses me. They weren't exactly doing a lot of stuff, so... Well, collapsing thing feels a bit extreme, but who am I to judge? Rockman no longer capable of walking. Turner. Why is Turner upset? Recreation starved. I guess Turner had the same thing where she came in and didn't have time to do any recreation, so she's just starving now. I'll let her do whatever. Probably the food poisoning didn't help either because she had to work really slowly and she never got time to actually take time off. Alright, we're almost to halfway through mortars, and we're, what, 5 days away from this? 6 days away from the sunblocker. So we should be able to get it up in time and start launching mortars at these fellas. The Met Casket is kind of scary. I don't know what they have in there. Lancers... Alright, we have Lancers and Militors, both of which are actually really scary. So I think we will just try and bombard them from a distance, and then if I just hide, like, right here and force them to come close to fight me, if I get the ability just to run up and get them in melee, I win. Because I am incredibly melee-based. I'm just a melee-based society that doesn't have shield belts yet, which is kind of scary. Cow 6 is pregnant. Yay, good for them. I'm gonna have to start slaughtering some cows here. I do not need this. I have 19 of them. I do not need that many cows. We have plenty of rice, or sorry, plenty of corn, which is good, so I'm not gonna run out of food anytime soon. Plenty of chem fuel that needs to be hauled away, so I can make chem fuel things. Biofastic schedules for Ponds and RimWorld? What is that? I don't think I've heard of it. Year 2, no mech? Pretty much, yeah. We're on year 2 and we're still... I mean... We started out as not tribal, quote-unquote, but we basically only had these technology. Not even all... We didn't even have smithing. We had, like... We had passive coolers, stone cutting, electricity, and air conditioning, and I think that's it. Everything else I had to research, so we didn't exactly start with a lot either. 2 blocks of 2 hours of rec, 4 hours of sleep. Oh, interesting. Is that kind of... That's kind of what I have here. Oh, do you mean like so they break it up into like different rest is anything? Okay. So how would that work? So it would be 2 hours of recreation, 4 hours of sleep. So I'd have 2 hours of recreation, 4 hours of sleep, and then 8 hours of work and just do that. I guess would be it. Feels kind of weird though. Is that actually enough for them? Because it's if they wake up while resting, they just go into their recreation, right? They just automatically go into it. 3 hours of sleep at 0 hours. Mission of the dilapidated lab. That'd be cool, but again, I can't really afford it. Then 6 hours of anything. Oh wait, where was that? Just deal with that real fast. 2 hours of rec, 4 hours of sleep. Interesting. So that's the first, let's see, 9, 11, 15, 6 hours of anything. Oh, so you don't ever actually assign work. You don't ever assign work. You just let them do anything, and then they'll probably do work on their own when they have time for it. So basically they'll always have time. They'll always have their recreation and sleep needs met. But what if I want to make them work? What if I want to make them work? What am I supposed to do then? How can I make them work if I don't have a work time for them? You know? Then make them work? Yeah! I'm gonna make them work. Don't worry, I'm gonna make them work. Do sterile tile over to here. It's gonna take... No, actually, I'll keep most of my silver. This sterile tile should, again, hopefully make it so that I don't lose. You know, I can actually keep animals alive, especially because I want to start really being able to train, like, war animals and the like. It's pretty good. I'll try it out. Let's have Alsora go right here, and actually I can sell some of my cows. So let me try it out on... I'll try it out on Turner, because they're a little upset a lot. Okay. So, start with 3 hours of sleep at 0 hours. And then 6 hours of anything. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 hours of recreation. 2 hours of recreation. 4 hours of sleep. 2, 3, 4. And then 6 hours of anything. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then rec and sleep after that. I'll just give them recreation after that. See how they do. I'm interested to see how this will turn out for them. If I feel like they're constantly just crushing it in like their quotas and everything, then yeah, I'll do that for them. Miss some sleep at 24. Oh, I'll put that in a sec. Plenty of hens and roosters. A bunch of boom loop calves. I don't... How many boom loops do I have normally? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 boom loops normally. Actually, sorry. No, I have plenty. So I'm gonna sell these calves. I don't need those. I'll sell all the calves I have. Slaves are good. I mean, they would work, I'm sure, but I've got other things I need. I'm not gonna sell any of my griffins. I could sell Nutramine. I could buy Nutramine. Could buy plast. How much? I wonder if I get enough plasteel for. If I get enough plasteel for plasteel armor, that could be very good. Ooh, wait, melee skill trainers would be really good because we have a lot of people that have a passion for it. So if I just dump this on them, they could get up to super high melee really fast. I could probably get them to like around 12 to 15, which is really good. What else do we have? Sculptures. Maybe I could get some sculptures. Not wanting slaves for X reason, not having slaves and mech is rough. I'm gonna try and get a mech eventually. I just need to actually, what do you call it? I just need to actually get it. No, Kitsune 3 is alive. I guess they got fixed. How many cows do I have? I don't need this many. Let's see. Let's accept this, and then I go right here. Yeah, we're under our consumption now. So basically, I'm at like the limit. I'm pretty much at the limit for my dudes. I'm right where I want them to be. And let me take a look at what my stats are. Bio, obviously melee and God King is fine. Not for Rocket. Alsora, probably not great. Ladle, I could give Ladle a melee combat serum. I don't really think I need to though. And that would help a lot though. Communism, I could give Communism one, and that would probably get them to over 10, which would be really nice. That 1 hour of sleep, thank you. Well, yeah, let's fix that. Wait, what 1 hour? Oh, this needs to be an hour of sleep. Oh, that makes sense, because it's 4. I like Communism getting a melee skill trainer would be pretty nice. It'd get them over 10, so they'd be fairly decent. Imperio would be really nice to have it on, just because, what do you call it? I could probably get them up to 15. I might even be able to well, they already have a passion for harvesting. Dozer, no. Tano, no. Yeah, I'm going to get 2. I'm going to have 1 to Turner and 1 to Communism, because that should get them up to like around 10 each, which is a really nice... A 10 melee skill is really nice. So let's go with Sora, call this fella, and then go right here. Okay. Get the 2 melee skill trainers. Where are they? Alright, don't have quite enough. Gonna have to sell a little bit. What do I have to sell? What can I sell? I could sell my elephants. I could sell the elephants. I don't really need them. I don't want to sell these boars because they're quite valuable actually. I could sell another boom loop. How many boom loops do I only have 1 male boom loop? That's actually kind of bad. Kind of bad because if he dies, I'm just unable to make more. I'll sell. I can sell the chicks, but they're not worth enough. Yeah, I think I just have to sell the elephants. I can take. I can sell one of them. Except. All right. Where did they drop? Right there. Okay. So Communism. Go use the mage. Neurotrainer, and then Turner, also go use the Neurotrainer. And with that, I mean, they should get to something very, very nice. Yeah, Communism up to 11, 12. That's super, super nice. So now I have some really good melee people. All right. This is looking fine. What is Turner doing? Oh, they're refueling. Are they still suffering from food poisoning? They are. Replacement spine. I did not see that before. That is 80% part efficiency, huh? That's a bit rough, but I can fix that. It's better, it's better than nothing, I'll say. Okay. Meanwhile, Communism is hauling to build all the sterile tile, which makes sense. Really what I should do is actually have Turner just haul all this steel down here for me. I have so much steel and I need it hauled. It's essentially a mood versus productivity option. You value mood over productivity in the long term. It's roughly 20% less productive for more productive pawns, so you wouldn't have a Sanguine or Iron-Willed pawn on the schedule. Interesting. So basically, if someone already has a really good mood boost, then you don't really need to put them on it because they don't need the extra mood boost. But if people are but if they have like a depressive or they're just struggling to keep their mood up, it's nice because even if they have a little bit less productivity, that makes sense. I kind of figured that it would be I wouldn't get as much production out of it, which is fine for Turner because she's on what do you call it? She is the she's like our sub. She's our sub crafter. Like, I'm saying that like she's like a sub DPS in a game. She's not our main crafter, you know? So she can kind of take that. First a second trimester. Trying to think of what I need to do with this child. I need to research the gene thing so that the vat, so I can just put them in a vat and not deal with it. Because I cannot have Communism spending the next 3 in-game years not building anything again. Because that was actually terrible. That was actually terrible having them unable to build anything. I need them to be able to contribute to this colony. Okay. On the bright side, plenty of heal root coming in. Embarrio, using our stuff over here. I'm guessing there's mostly harvesting and replanting the corn, which is fine. How long until this goes to Terry rates? I'm gonna force Turner to, when it's not her sleep time, go and haul this. How's I can make the rooms night? Well, what I should do... Actually, what does Alsora do? No, Alsora's my cook, that's right. Just say, I should put Alsora back on my artistic, on that artistic grind set. Make another grand sculpture, dump it in here, and make this place be extremely impressive. I mean, it's already extremely impressive, but I can make it symmetrically impressive. Or maybe I can make it, put it in here for the throne room. I'm not sure where I'm putting that sculpture yet. But then I can just have her start making a bunch of small sculptures that I can just throw around the base and in people's rooms. Stuff that they see and think, oh, that's nice. I need more marble, though, won't I? 18 marble chunks. How many marble chunks are there on the map? It's a lot over here. I think there's a decent amount over here. Yeah, there's a lot over here as well I can snag. It's there, I just need to go get it. Having slaves helps with productivity by having a stable pawn. You gives you around 15 more mood for a rough measure. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. I will definitely remember that for the future. Because I would like to, what do you call it, make sure my pawns do what I want them to do. Because like right now you're hauling herbal meds, which, you know, cool. I would actually want you to haul corn specifically. Haul corn specifically just so my food, you know, goes where it needs to go. Yeah. A lot of these quests where it's like, go explore this thing, I'm letting it expire because I just don't have the, I just don't have the resources right now, I feel, to actually complete them. Or to dedicate sending someone out to do them. Like, we could theoretically send our guys out and try and do it, but I just think it would go very badly for me. Oh, wait, crap, I forgot to go to the small wooden shelf and clear all. Only allow herbal meds. So I'm gonna have you prioritize hauling all the corn again. All the corn. And then also go to not allow food here. Not allow food on this guy. Yeah, so prioritize hauling this. Just put it over here where it's supposed to go. The remote came out with slavery and ideology, and then they added something that makes people useless in late game with biotech for label work. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, do you mean because you can get, if you get enough, if you get like enough robotics, they just kind of become useless for other stuff? What I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna go to Ladle and actually no, what Ladle needs to do, go to gear. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Just gonna have Ladle go right here and craft 8 plate boots and 8 plate gloves. That way my guys just get a little bit extra protection on their hands and knees. Max, that, oh, you have tunnel. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm sure, you know, like realistically you can do all of them in a single run, but you'll probably have different people doing different things depending on the run, right? So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to turn, maybe like this area right here into like kind of a barn. Turn into a barn just so that in the event of like a raid or something, I can just force my animals to retreat to this area and hide. So that way they'll be safe. Okay, where is communism? Eating a meal. Sure, I guess that's fine or whatever. Late game slaves are really heavily used. I mean, I think both. I think there's still a place for them. I would guess when by the time you get late game, and you can use mechs for everything, it might be more efficient to not have slaves anymore and just use a different source of labor, but either could work. Alsora, let's call these guys. Alright, meanwhile, Turner should be hauling. Trader. Oh no. Who could have seen that? I didn't see that coming. I didn't know that was a thing they could do. Alright. Well, God King... I guess Rocket and God King tried to bring her in. Man, she was so good, too. Can't believe she did that to me. Who's nearby? I'm still not entirely sure what her goal is. Where's God King? God King's down here. Yeah, just go do that. Are they just gonna, like, attack me? Alright, Rocket back up. Rocket back up. Back up while shooting. Alright, go over here so you don't accidentally shoot God King. Already getting some cracks. Getting some stabs. And they died. Kind of unfortunate. I was actually really enjoying having Turner, but it is what it is. Slave time. I'm not great at taking people alive, am I? I'm starting to realize that. Slaveless again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Anything I want from these guys? Incendiary shells are useless, unfortunately. If it was regular shells, I might have just bought it to save myself the trouble of crafting them. For real. I apologize. I don't want any of these. Do they have anything I want to buy? Not really. I can sell these, though, because I don't need them. Because they're tainted. I'll buy whatever medicine I can. Alright, Rocky, you do that. I mean, I kind of thought that might happen. I should have had God King just melee with their hand, but I was afraid that they do too much. However, it looks like we literally just chopped their torso in two. A slave-focused run? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. At least, what do you call it? If I go into needs... Yeah, it doesn't look like I got anything bad for that happening. People are just like, oh well. Guess they were a traitor. Guess they were kind of a jerk. Someone should deal with that. Okay. Good job, communism. What I'm gonna have you do now is, well, go to floors. Pave tile. Concrete. I think steel tile is the best because of the quick. It says quick to clean. I go here. Cleanliness is 0.2, which is nice. Yeah, so we'll use this. Use steel tile for all this space right here. Not a lot of steel. I definitely have it available. 45 to 28 minimum slave mood buff is insane. Really? I mean, I do like mood buffs, don't get me wrong. I do like mood buffs. Also power, hidden conduits, up to here, across here. Also like here. And the reason I'm using hidden conduits is because they do actually have a higher chance to not have the zit, however you say it, effect happen, which is always good. Small football that looks like a human. Oh, you mean the child there? Yeah. Yeah. Faction contention, I don't care. Ladle's building stuff right now. Alright, Tano. I may regret this. I'm switching you to one hall. Actually, what I should do... I'm gonna go give you a left leg back. Wait, how close are we to conversion ritual? Can begin in 13 hours. Okay. Mechanoids have woken up. So they're not attacking me, are they? Yeah, I kind of figured that happened. So they're not attacking me. They're just gonna stay where they are. So as long as I don't get too close, we should be okay. I don't think there's anything over here that could trigger them. Can we leave the little human in the jungle? I'm considering it. Put their brain into a robot. Can I do that? Is that actually a thing? It sounds like a thing you could do, but I've never done it before. Also, we're in God King gear. Well, you're wearing crappy gloves, which you don't want. Throw them in a growth bath. I really need to research growth. I think after I research mortars, I'm researching the growth bat. Where is that? Where is it? Growth bats? I do have microelectronics, right? I do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna research this so that I can just dump them in there and get rid of the babies. Because they are being a problem. Or the rat pit. That also works. That's how you get the late game mechs. Oh, because they need like I guess like a person's brain, quote unquote, on file. So since they need a person's brain on file, you have to, I'm guessing, rip their brain out and put it inside. Their mother will have a debuff. The brain, not the rat pit part. Yeah. No, I figure. Yeah, I know. I've done the what do you call it? I've done the growth vat before. It's not a massive debuff though, from what I remember. It's only like a little bit. Royal Tribute Collector. I have literally nothing for you. I'll send these guys away. They don't like the Imperials. I'm sorry, guys. I have nothing. Although it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if on their way out, they just walked down this way and fought them. Even if they didn't kill them, any damage they do would be nice. Do they have a cataphract with them? They do have some cataphracts. Had to sacrifice a baby to a rat pit to make a mech. That's a very specific type of run. I don't think we're doing that one quite yet. Not yet, at any rate. Alright, I'm gonna tame these guys as well. I'll also tame these guys. Just because I'd like to have more of them. Flamen would be proud. Flamen would be proud of that, I agree. I like how they're like, so you got any money for us, sir? I'm dealing with a bit of a mechanoid crisis right now. It appears the mechanoids just really like dropping their drop pods on us because they keep on coming and they don't stop coming. Alright, communism, you gonna build this? Well, I guess you have no recreation? That's not good. Alright, in that case, let's go schedule. I'll try the schedule for communism. Oh, wait, trader. Okay, I'm gonna have to put it in because the trader is died. So let's try 3 hours of sleep at 0 hours and 6 hours of anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then 2 hours of recreation. 2 hours of recreation. 4 hours of sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 hours of anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more hours of recreation, and then 4 hours of sleep. Alright. And let's see if that gets communism not sad all the time. Very cool indeed. I hope so. I hope so. Because I do need them work. Oh, but first, we're going to do a bit of a conversion. Okay, it's a little bit. We have to wait a little bit longer. Hopefully, I mean, we should have a good ritual in here. We have a very nice room here. I'd be surprised if we failed. Born recently, and I guess they have moderate expectations, so it's a little bit rough. We can, we have a decent chance. Our boars keep returning to the wild because I don't have training for them. What is God King doing? I guess, what is Rocket doing? They're too busy milking Boomaloops to train. They're too busy milking all my guys to train. Is there, if I got a handle, is there like a way I can change what they do? Like, I do not want them milking these animals if they're not training people at that expense. Is there a way I can like change the priorities of like handle specifically? So like I can specifically change like the rope animals to be like at the bottom if I wanted. Because I want training and taming to be at the top. And then if we have free time, milk, otherwise just leave them be. We'll get to it eventually, right? Where'd you get the milk? From the Boomaloops, you know? Because right now I don't have enough people to milk all my animals in time. I don't have enough people to milk all my animals. But they're not taming them either. And taming or training, which is bad, because I need them to tame and train. If not, I'm gonna have to take drastic measures. I honestly think I might have to take drastic measures. Let's go zone. Let's do manage areas, new area. Expand. Gonna go right here. Do this. Okay. Going to go to zones now. Expand a lot. Sorry. Manage areas. Invert area 4. And now I'm going to assign God King and Rocket to area 4. I do not want them wasting time milking these cows anymore. You have an utterly dysfunctional pawning and put them on the schedule, but at that point you just put a joy wire. Yeah, at that point I'd probably do the same. For like a single guy. I mean, I have 2 guys on it right now, though, which is the thing. I have 2 guys on it, which I feel should be a pretty good amount. I guess it's not. I guess it might still be a little ambitious. All right, so we're gonna go. Where is it? Schedule. God King and Rocket are in area 4, so they just don't interact with these anymore. They don't interact with these cows anymore. And now they should have plenty of time. They'll still milk the boom loops because I do want their chem fuel. I do want their chem fuel, and that doesn't take that long. But now I can probably have time to actually train things. You have 3 guys on it with 1 pawn. Oh, do you mean with slavery? I don't exactly have this. I don't have slaves right now. I don't even have when I could slave. I mean, I guess I could enslave Caspis, but I'm trying to convert him right now. I know I'm waiting. I'm kind of min-maxing the conversion ritual there, but I really want it to succeed, so I need to increase my chances as much as possible. Alright, communism. I'm hoping this sleep schedule works out for you. Hoping that works out for you. I guess also I'll Sora go trade with them. See what we can do. Okay. I'll give them the rubies and the diamonds. I don't care about those. 3 honor. Okay. Freebooter title gained. Interesting. Didn't know that would happen. Doesn't God King also have a title? A freebooter? I can have multiple freebooters? Huh. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. I guess I didn't realize whoever traded with them would get the title. I mean, multiple people using Psycast would be nice, so I'm not going to complain about that. Not going to complain at all about that. Silver is pregnant. Very cool. If I go like God King, they're using the toilet. If I click on like this guy, milk. They don't need to, they get milked probably like what, every other day, I'm assuming. Definitely not every day. Definitely not every day. Tano, yeah, they're just hauling stuff for me. I want them to haul is specifically, I want them to haul food. So I want them to haul corn for me. What I'll do, I'll just forbid this wood for now from being used because I don't care about it. I do not care about it being hauled. So I'll haul the corn, and then I'll have the steel hauled, and then I can do the wood, because that's whatever. Is a meaningless title? Oh, it is. I did not know that it was meaningless. I'm going to see if they walk off the map by going down this way. If they go down this way... Actually, do I have caravan meeting spot? Or is that from a mod? If I could put caravan meeting spot, just put it right here, call in a caravan, and then have them go here to trade and just die because they walk into a bunch of dudes, that'd be very funny. Silver is pregnant. Silver is one of our animals, so that's fine. We do not have a colonist named Silver, so it's okay. Reading violence by torture. Oh, yay. Love that for you. Holy cow. Books do really good for getting people's recreation up. Wish people would use it more often. It's 1 point of side focus. Okay, but now they're eligible to become a yeoman then, I'm guessing. That's my educated guess. Right? Maybe. Resting. Okay. So basically they spent their entire time sleeping and doing recreation. Good for them, I suppose. What about me, though? Huh? What about me? You don't really want many pawns of titles, limited work modes, kind of... Oh, it limits what works they can do? I see. Wait, so does that mean, like, God King eventually won't be able to do certain work? Because, like, I kind of need... They are a freeholder. But I guess they could also get upgraded yeoman. But I want them to still be able to do works. Because if they can't do work, then, like, why would I guess psi powers are pretty cool, but still. I guess as long as they can work my animals, I don't really care. I don't really care too much. Looks like our fields are more or less sown, which is always great to see. Well, more or less. Leaning towards more or less. Doctor, Warden, Hunt, Art, and Research. Crap, that sucks. That really... Honestly, then... I might... It's like God King should be the God King. But realistically, the person I'd want to do that then would be Alsora. I'd want Alsora to do that, have that then, because they're mostly an artist, right? They're mostly an artist, and then... So I wouldn't really be losing anything with that. That sucks. I'll have to figure out a solution. Alright, Bulk Goods Trader is actually really good for us, because I can trade with them a lot. Hopefully they have a lot of cloth, because I'm going to need a lot. You lose handle at Praetor, which is 31 honor. Jeez. All hail Alsora King? No, do not all hail the Alsora King. Do not all hail the Alsora King. I'm working on it, okay? I'll find a solution that works for us. I'll buy all the cloth they have. I can sell all this random leather I've got. I don't really care about it. I'd like to buy medicine, but I don't know if I can afford it. Same with plasteel. Not gonna sell any of my books. Wood, I'm gonna keep. I mean, actually, I can just sell all the wood for if I just want to for money, since I have so much just in random storage. Sure, sell this random deer skull. So all this random tainted stuff that's just taking up space. I'll keep the wall lamps. I'm gonna put those somewhere eventually. No all hailing Alsora King. Get really high demands for bedrooms, clothes, and stuff. Oof. Sounds like I mean, I guess it makes sense given that it's literally called royalty, but that's still been unfortunate to deal with. Alright, yeah, I'll just sell all this stuff. Selling all the wood may be kind of a bad idea, but I can just unforbid it and just grab it from here. I have so much wood lying around, it's literally not a problem. And I got some money out of it too, which is always great. You want a social research pawn to get the title? I don't really have a social research pawn. I mean, we have God King, who's social melee. I mean, theoretically I could. They've got a decent social skill. Oh, also, let's begin conversion. Forgot to do that. Let's begin. Let us convert this man. Social warden. I mean, yeah, that's true, but they're also my best animal person. Are they my best animal? Actually, that's odd. They're my best animal person, but they actually don't really have any skill in it. They just happen to roll a really high animal stat, and I've kind of just put them there since. Can you call stuff in it, like a title? Yeah, I don't know. Can replace the animal person? I guess. I guess we could. Are they converting him yet? Alsora is also a social person, though. Alsora is social arts. So theoretically, Alsora would probably be the best person to be the... What do you call it? To be the person, to be that guy. They have this, what do you call it? They learn really fast. If I get them a trainer, they'd be fine. They have really nice artistic skill, so they'd still be able to do that. Okay, please be good this time, or I swear I'm gonna cry. Masterful D, fully convert. Let's go! Alright! That's what I love to see! That just saved us a lot of time. Alright, prisoner, going to recruit. Alright, he actually has really low resistance as well. So we're about to get another colonist. And I'm gonna make him be our full-time chef, and Alsora will probably go into full-time animals. Until I get all my animals up to fully trained, then if I get them all fully trained with 3 people, I'll probably be fine. Like feeding simple meal. Well, I guess God King is also technically wardening fairly often, which is, what do you call it? Is affecting their speed. But can you, if you have a title character, is that from a mod? Okay, so we still can call stuff in, which is nice. Tired nomads. Interesting. 10 days so they can rest and regroup. They offer to work and fight for free in that time. Interesting. I think this is fine. Even if they betray me, I would just kill them, probably. Right? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Also, visitor help is cool. That's just basically 6 days. That's 10 days of free labor. Let's do that. Because now here's the thing. Now I know people can betray me. And they might do that. Oh, okay. What I am gonna do, I am gonna make them drop their weapons and not be allowed in that room anymore. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. 6 free slaves. Not free slaves. But maybe a little bit of fodder. Take those who are useful and kill the rest. Okay. Check your bio. Very cool. I like that intellectual. The shooting is also cool. Same with the construction skill being high. Caribou is worthless. Bear is a hussar. Interesting. I don't remember. What are these? Okay. So they have a Go Juice dependency, which is kind of rough. So I'm gonna not take Bear. Godo. You know, their bio here. Mining is cool. I mean, they have an amazing passion for it, so they learn insanely fast. Think he's useful and kill the rest. They're only tribals, but make them into slaves so you can have them forever. I mean, Raptor, intellectual, artistic, but I'm not gonna give my thing to this random lady. And then cooking and plants for Hakuja. I guess what I can also do in the meantime, I can go make this a colonist room. Turn off for guests, and then also throw on, where is it? Furniture, sleeping spots. There we go. So the nomads have somewhere to sleep. There are no law against doing messed up stuff in the game. This is rim crimes. I mean, yeah. But still, I don't like doing slaves. I don't know. I just don't like it. So Bishop, really nice intellectual. He'll learn insanely fast. I don't even have a dedicated intellectual. I'm just kind of putting whoever I have available on it. Also, the nice shooting is good. So I'll give Bishop the bed here. Bishop gets the bed. Everyone else can figure it out. So what I actually will do, I'll even go to work. You're gonna go do research on 1. I'll view research 2. Mine 1 for Dozer here. Actually, I'm gonna put Dozer on handle 1. Mine 2. And then it was Godo who had good animals. Was it Bear? It wasn't Bear. Was it Raptor? No, it was Hakuja. Yeah, Hakuja. No, who else had good animals? Was it Bishop? I could have sworn one of these guys had good animals. You tried? It's okay to try. You'll continue with low-skilled labor? Exactly. It's better to eat them than make them work for food. I mean, look, I have enough food. We had a good harvest. I think we'll be fine on food. I could have sworn I just saw one of these guys had a good animal skill. If none of them have animals, No, it was plants and cooking, not animals. I see. I see where I messed up. Okay. Well, the only one I really want is Bishop, because I would have a dedicated researcher at that point. Everyone else I do not care for. You do get slaves, make the slave cloth. So if I were to say... I'm just trying to think of how I could, enslave them. What if I just dump them in the... What if I just put them in here and then make them hot? Well, I don't know. The slave collar. I'm not going to do slavery, okay? I'm not going to do slavery. I just don't feel like doing it. That's that. Sorry, guys. Trying to think. Also, look at your health. Why does his head look like that? Boo. Too bad. Put him in a sauna until they pass out. That, honestly, I'm thinking maybe I just get like a... Honestly, what I think I'm gonna do... I think I just send them in as cannon fodder, get most of them killed, and then I keep Bishop. Because, you know... I do need to take out the sun blocker soon. But I do need Bishop to start researching. You need him to start researching with his skill. I could have sworn, did one of these? No, one of them had mining skill, that's right. It was mining that I was looking at. Godo had mining, so I want Godo to be kept alive. Go to Godo. Do that on 2. Do that on 2. Hakuja is a healer. I'll have her be a doctor for now, but she will be sent. She will be eventually murdered. You go there, 2 and 2. In the meantime, I'm gonna have Raptor, Bear, and Caribou Hall. Because I want them to do that. I have them haul because I want them to. Alright. Very nice. Hauling for me? Great. So now I can act... Now that I have like a bajillion people here that are hauling stuff for me, I should actually be able to get it all hauled for once, which is great because I have all these fields and stuff that need hauling. So that's nice to see. We'll never do cleaning. Why are some of these guys just like, yeah, I'll just never clean? Like, what? What do you mean you'll never clean? Not a fan of them either, especially since slaves are usually more trouble than they're worth. I mean, I'm sure they're good. I don't know. That's just not how I like to play. I guess slavery just isn't my play style. Where is communism? I mean, forget their need. Their needs are pretty much completely met. I just feel like they're taking forever. All right. It feels like a lot more than a 20% debuff. You know what I'll do? I'll give these guys the mood so they don't get upset. I'll give Bear the mood so they don't the special mood thing so they don't get upset because as a Hussar they have that go juice dependency. But I'm gonna put, what do you call it? I'm gonna put communism back on a normal work schedule. Since right now it's been like 3 days and they've built literally nothing. They built literally nothing, which is not what I want to see. So sorry, pal. You're back on a normal schedule. Okay, there we go. Well, good trader left comm range. Yeah, I saw that coming. Embario. I'm just taking them. Granted, it is a lot of farming for a single person to do. I will admit that, especially once it comes time to actually harvest. All right, like Bear playing with the beach ball. Good for them. They're assigned to construction, which is kind of important. I'll say. So I want them to, you know, do that. Go to work, and I'll switch Tano to 1 clean now. Because I need stuff built, pretty much. At what level? I think they're like 14. They're 16 construction. And their construction level is 1. Your priority level, sorry, is 1. What I will do... Let's go to... Cancel. Go to mine. I want to mine that. Let's mine the uranium right here. Since right now I have 2 miners. Especially if I go to Dozer. I'll have Dozer go to 1 mine, 2 handling. And that way I can really make sure that I just get all the stuff that I want mined while I have this extra manpower. Why are they not building then? You've ever not... I mean, it was like 3 days and all they built was like 9 tiles right here. I think the issue is because currently all of my steel is really far away and it needed to be hauled in. So like they would go start to walk to haul it, it'd switch to like their rec time and then they just leave. That is my guess for what happened. That is just my educated guess. Sunblocker in 1.5 days. EMI Dianmo. Interesting. Disrupt electrical devices across the region. 4 manhunting rats are nearby. This is... If I didn't have a Met cluster that I have to attack in the next 2 days, I'd probably take this, because I just make a caravan, go kill this, because there's like 4 rats, and then leave. For a excellent cataphract helmet, or even an Archotech. An Archotech leg would be so cool. But I don't. But I can't. Because I'm gonna have to kill these mechanoids, and I really don't want to risk having to then... I don't want to risk, 1, not having power, and 2, having to go all the way out here, killing them, and coming all the way back, and then doing the same thing again in like a span of 2 days. Alright, so mortars are almost done. Gonna just make a bunch of high explosive shell... explosive belt? I do think I know what I'm doing today, guys. I do think I know what I'm gonna give one of these fellas. It'll be quite effective, I'm sure. Alright, where is Godo? What are you doing, pal? Watching television? Sure. Watch that TV. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Until, well, actually, no, you're gonna be alive. Raptor, Hakuja, and Bear. Especially, Bear is kind of the perfect candidate, because they... I believe they have tough, because they're default. Or they have Hulk body. Oh. I thought they had like a hard, super fast wound healing. That's actually pretty cool. I thought they were harder to kill, just because of their genetics. We may be using a little bit of a funny little tactic here. Godo, meanwhile, I mean, granted, they're terrible at mining, but they also learn incredibly fast. They've already gone up from 1 to 2 in a single day. If I somehow get a mining neurotrainer, they'd be... I could just instantly probably get them... I'd probably get them to like 15 in a heartbeat. They're new people. Yeah, we got an event where a bunch of nomads showed up and were like, hey, can we just vibe here for like 10 days? And I said, sure, that sounds cool. So now they are. Alright, I know you're butchering. Okay, can you... Alright, I need you to haul all of this then, because I don't... I appreciate that Hakuja is butchering here. What I don't want her to do is just butcher and leave it in the open where it's gonna get, where it's just gonna spoil. So I'm gonna do this. No, Alsora, just keep hauling. Just keep hauling that pork for me. Luckily, inside here is still cold. Keep hauling. Keep hauling. Luckily, I guess we're able to produce enough food, which is good. Maybe enough food? It's kind of hard to tell. We haven't had a surplus in a while, actually, now that I think about it. And Tano, I want you to clean the dining room. And, actually, no, clean the kitchen, then the dining room, and then the, kitchen right here. I mean, with this, we also just got a bunch of leather, which is cool. I can store that somewhere and make it useful. Meanwhile, if I go to, like, Bear, for instance... Well, you're doing whatever, but if I go to, like, I don't know, Raptor... I'll be eating a meal. Taking a meal to inventory. Yeah, they should just start hauling a bunch of stuff for me. Need a bunch of elephants hauling? Yeah, I do. What I need... What I really need... let's get a swimming pool. Let's get a swimming pool. We're almost there, and it could be a nice source of, thing. Actually, you said saunas. When you said saunas, you think that I could use that to just stick them in there and cause them to pass out? Because that would make it a lot easier to, shall we say, imprison them. But no, we're gonna immediately go to security, mortar, and we're gonna build one right here. Build a mortar right here. Very cool. We'll also build a shelf with mortar shells on it. Build that right there. I only want to store shells. And now I'm actually going to go to the machining table here. And we're going to make the ammo. So we're going to make, where is it? High explosive shells, just steel and chem fuel. Details. I want to always have, I'm actually going to do until I have X, and I'm going to have it be 20. Really what I need, if I go to like God King, milking. All right, I think I'm gonna have to honestly do this. I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing. Go to zone, expand allowed area, manage area, shrink zone 4. Because they're just saying, I know I need chem fuel. Especially now. Actually, I have enough chem fuel to do what I want for a while. Because you're right, if I actually just took the time to train all my animals that can haul to haul, I wouldn't be having these problems. I wouldn't be having these problems. But right now, because I'm spending so much of my time just trying to, just dealing with all my regular dudes before even getting the chance to tame and train them, it's, yeah. It's too much. Alright, like, Rocket's eating a meal here, and you're gonna go do what? Okay. Now you're taming. Cool. Tame these guys. Actually, if I go to animals... Alright, do this. Luckily, we tame pretty darn easily. It's not that hard for us to do. If I go to, like, bear... I'm just trying to figure out where they're all... what all they're hauling, because I look around the base and I just see masses and masses of stuff. It feels like none of it ever gets hauled. Communism, once you eat that meal, I'm gonna need you to go and, haul this. Additionally, bear, you're in your anything time. I need you to haul this steel. You haul this steel over here so I can just use it real fast. Uranium right here. I don't really need uranium right now, but I thought it'd be nice to get since I have the extra manpower. Nice to get the extra manpower. Also, your mining is already up to 3. Cool. I'm gonna go saunas. We're gonna try and use that. We're gonna try and use a sauna, knock them out with heat stroke, and then just take the guys I want in charge. 44.5k points. There you go, communism. There you go. You're in any. I'll do this. Oh no, I guess you really want to dig, huh? Okay. Oh, this guy's jealous. Are you kidding me? Oh, I still has a hook hand, which is probably slowing him down. Caspis, I got a prisoner. He needs to be recruited. I'll add a prosthetic left leg to him. I'll have Ladle operate on him. Just operate on him real fast. I'm giving you another chance, Ladle. I'm giving you another chance. Don't screw it up, please, okay? I'm begging you. I don't want to have to make another prosthetic leg. I don't want to have to make another one of those. Alright, Bear. I'm gonna run you ragged. I hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind, pal. But, I've got work and you need to do it. Godo... Why are you... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. I guess it's fine. He'll finish that in the morning. Are insanely OP against biologics. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, honestly, I don't even need to do a sauna. I could literally just I could just build a box out of stone, force them to stand in it, and then with fire, and then just have them pass out. We could go butcher the undesirables and recruit the rest, pretty much. Man, that sounded really bad as I said it. Did that sound as bad as it felt like it did? Look, it's just for the colony's efficiency, I'm telling you guys. Kind of cheesy, but we need cheesy. It is, yeah, it is cheesy. That's the only thing. Because it's like, realistically, if you were just like sweating to death, would you actually do that, or would you more than likely not do that? All right, haul the chem fuel. You gotta play Fallout London. I mean, I probably will. Have you started at all, Tano? How is it? I mean, I didn't really follow its development or anything, but I like Fallout 4. From the Black Lagoon. Ooh. Need more workers? Yeah. 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 Alright. And that's a bunch of chicks. Love to see that. We have a lot of chicken. Don't have enough room for everybody. I should start building the chicken coop. Once I get, what do you call it? Once I get this mortar built, I will, what do you call it? Once I get the mortar built, I'll do, what's the phrase? I'll have communism go down and build the chicken coop. And now, thanks for stopping by, Rocket. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get slaves. I don't want to do slaves, guys. I appreciate I appreciate the memes and everything, but I don't feel like doing slaves this run. So if we could maybe move on from that, I'd appreciate it. It's just not my playstyle. But have a good night, Rocket. Have a good night. All right, digging at steel is good. Is there any other steel I can dig that's maybe a little bit closer? We have compacted machinery, but I don't want compacted machinery. We have steel over here. Steel's relatively close. I can mine that vein. Nothing down here. These guys are just hanging out. Oh, let's cancel that. I need to kind of watch when and where I tame stuff. Just because I don't want, what do you call it? I don't want my guys going to tame people and walking in range of the mechanoids. That would be bad. They stay on their side of the river, I stay on mine. How long till this activates? 7 hours. Oh, that's not good. The steel meteor? Yeah, it's down here. It's too close to the mechanoids for my comfort. Where is Communa? Go build the mortar, please. Build the mortar, please, so that I can actually just start blasting these guys. I'm actually gonna go stop this spill. And then Ladle is working on that right now. Yeah, I want you to make some high explosive shells for me, Ladle. Since that's actually what I'm gonna have to be using here. Just not had anyone haul it yet. Not really, actually. We have like 128 up here, but that's really it. We're kind of, I thought we had more steel actually available, but it's been people just been walking up and walking all the way back with it. We don't actually have all that much around us. We've actually more or less grabbed all the steel from the deposits I've already mined, so I'm kind of just looking for new ones. The meteor would be solar flare. You gotta be kidding. Does a solar flare affect this guy out of curiosity? Probably not. Probably not. Alright. Communism, build this for me. Alright. Just a little bit more steel. This... See, this is why I hate butchering. This is why I hate butchering, because a single solar flare... Or before I need to, because a single solar flare can wipe this entire thing out. Realistically, I should have just waited, but the AI was like, no, you don't get to wait. So I was like, oh, okay. Okay, then. Okay, gonna go to storage shelf, go to mortar. Go to mortar shells, disallow, copy settings. Let's go. Actually, let's go like right here. And paste settings. So that should mean mortar shells only get put into this bad boy right here. From getting deep drilling could do that. That's a good point. I think deep drilling, yeah, no, we could get it. It's just I need. Screw it. I've been holding off for far too long. I'll just create a quick laboratory that I can dump. You know what? Screw it. I'll convert this area down here into my laboratory for my high-tech research bench, just because I need. What do you call it? I need a maid, honestly. I need it made, and right now it's just not happening. Yeah. I think I just get rid of this mini storage area, turn it into my research area, just leave it as a lab, and then I'm good to go. Yeah, sun blocked, great. Solar flare is ending, that's good though. Wait till I get power back. I don't know, how many shells do we think we need here? I think if we get like 10, that's pretty good. I'm assuming here's the thing, I'm assuming if I just bomb this, these guys will just walk towards me, which is fine. Well, actually, there's a risk calling the allies. I don't think I have any allies yet, actually, which is part of the problem. It is kind of part of the problem. I don't actually have allies. I don't really have those from what I can gather. I'm vaguely friendly with most people, but getting the high alliance we need, I haven't sent out a trade caravan, so I haven't been able to get that yet. Check. I can check. Yeah, neutral. I don't know if I go for these guys. I try calling them. I can call them in or not. What's our highest title? Freebooter. Yeah, we're not allies yet. So we can't. We have to get to plus 50 first, I believe, to become an ally, and then after that, we can start. So even though it costs only 25 to call, we still have to get to that initial plus 50. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. No go on the Empire, unfortunately. No go for them. Return the... See what I mean? Taming maintenance. I don't know if I'm just... Maybe I don't have the food to tame them or what, but I feel like despite God King and Rocket having being on full-time taming, they're not actually doing all that much for me. But no, I feel like if I get 10 shells, I can throw Rocket on it, just have them shell this guy. I only need to hit once to cause these guys to go forward. Once they go forward, I can just hide my guys right here, and they're gonna have to get relatively close if they want to attack me, and once they're in melee range, I should be able to win pretty easily. Well, not easily, but at least none of them are Scythers, you know? None of them being Scythers helps me a lot. Prosthesis Trader. Cool. I don't have the money for that, right? Well, I do kind of have money. Yeah, I have 6 extra bodies to throw at them as well, which is cool. I will, in fact, be using them as meat shields. Well, except for Bishop and Godo, because I actually want to keep them. Caspis. How long till Caspis joins us? Pretty soon, actually. Pretty soon. And then I can put them on full-time cook and move Alsora back to art/animals. Abilities ready. Fantastic. That's actually really nice, because now if someone gets infected, I can hit them with that free health, which is always nice to have. So is Hakuja, is she just like good at cooking, or I guess she does have cook. I mean, she's Bloodlust, Fast Water. She's not terrible to have. None of these guys are terrible by any means. Well, actually some of them are, but Hakuja, Godo, and Bishop are all pretty nice. But I'm literally recruiting a cook right now. I go to you. Yeah, I'm literally recruiting a cook right now. He's fantastic. Okay. We're gonna do... Oh, sun is blocked. That's right. Everyone's more... How many shells we got? Where's Ladle? Okay, you're making the high explosive shells. Good. Good. Bear... I need you to haul the steel. Ladle's going up to grab it. What's communism doing? Probably, yep, grabbing the steel from down here. That's fine. Grab that. Once I have... Granted, this barn right here is taking up a lot of my steel. It is taking up a lot of my steel right now. Which is unfortunate. What can I research? What should I research? I guess IEDs. IEDs would be nice because I think those would be a little bit more reliable for mech clusters that aren't immediately active. Why are you not cleaning these rooms out of curiosity, Tano? They're quite dirty after all. No one, haul this away. Okay. Actually, where's Alsora? Alsora very quickly called the Prosthesis Trader. Maybe they have something we can use. Critical Alert Fire is fine, because it's raining right now. Tough Skin Gland. Interesting. That's kind of cool. If I had the money, I'd probably give those to everybody. Neuro Calculator. What does this do? 20% research speed is pretty cool. So you don't have to clean. Yeah, but I don't have any hay, and I didn't want to wait to build it. So I decided I would just do these steel floors because I said that they get cleaned extra fast. So I figured it'd be just as good. Either don't get dirty or clean extra fast. I figured it was more or less the same thing. Or good enough at any rate. Vitals monitor could be good to have. I would like another vitals monitor. I would like another vitals monitor. Animal work chips, so... Interesting. So this one would allow my animals to sew things for me. It's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Organic optimizing nanobots. It looks like... Interesting. So... Do all parts just get a plus 15% bonus? That's kind of cool. How much are they? Oh, they're way too expensive. Instinct optimizing nanobots. Okay. So eyes get extra efficiency, way better accuracy, way better melee hit and dodge. Wow, +4 melee hit chance on the hand is insane. In other words, this thing is insane. If I put this on God King, they would, with their already existing bonuses, would, imagine be pretty hard to kill. Pretty hard to kill. I can't afford it, though. Where you can be a nation instead of attacking each other is just diplomacy. Terra Invictica is probably what you're looking for. I mean, you can technically attack other people, but I think we played it for, what, like 20 hours and never attacked anyone once. I guess there's, like, shadow operations where you do, like, assassinations, but as far as, like, full-on attacks, I don't think we ever ran into those. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I want to go back to it, but we also lost our save. Because, we also lost our save, which makes me, when I went to the new computer, which makes me kind of sad. Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, instinct optimizing. That's actually a little bit more expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Gonna give it to God King so that they just literally, if I can just have a single cracked melee person, that's all I need. It's really all I need. And accept. And I'm sure someone will deal with that later. You're hauling wood for me. Great. Where's Bear? Bear is sleeping. I guess they need it. How many shells? I have 4 shells right now. Much steel? I don't have a lot of steel in storage. I'm guessing because it's likely getting taken by communism almost immediately. Caspis. Awesome. Okay, so go to work. Go to Caspis. Number 1 firefight. 2 patients. You're gonna be my number 1 cook. Alsora, you can switch to 2 cook. Let's do, actually no. 2 handle, 1 art, 2 cook. Yeah, that worked. Let's do 3 haul and clean. Cool. Caspis, and then 2 and 2 for that. So that should work. All right, glad we got Caspis now. I'll find a bed for that. Are you a male? Can I, like, pair you up with literally anybody? Who do you like? Who do you like? Acquaintance with Dozer. Let's see if I can pair you with Dozer. Where is Dozer? Caspis. 2.8% chance. That's not good. That's not... I'll find a place for Caspis in a little bit. Who's about to break? Godo and Caspis. Why? You're literally allowed to do anything. You don't have to be digging steel if you don't want to right now, my guy. And Caspis likely because he's still getting used to this whole being a part of the colony thing. You're baby making yet? No, I haven't. In fact, you're probably in your 3rd trimester, aren't you? No, you're in your 2nd. Okay. Alright. Looks like the barn is done, which we love to see. Love to see that happen. Steel tile art's almost done at any rate. So let's get the barn done. Once the barn is completely finished, we should be good to go. I think it's, what, 5 days before everything completely dies from the sun dampener, so I have a few more to go. Okay, who's fighting? Who's fighting right now? Who is over here fighting? Caribou? Walk away. Walk away, Caribou. Interesting that we attracted a Scyther. You have God King and have Caribou go this way. Caspus can't do any. Also, you're good at shooting though, right? No, you're kind of useless. Can you be paired with him? No, you're already married, communism. You're already carried, so I don't. You're already married, so I don't need to pair you with anyone. Rocket, go right here. Alsora. Alsora can go right here. That should be enough for a single Scyther. Actually, kind of glad, though. Kind of glad, because now I know they don't have any melee units left. Alright. Actually, it looks like they're going around this way. So, God King, I want you going up here. Alsora, go up to join them. Rocket, you're going to get there too late, so just go back to whatever you're doing. I'm going to mostly have God King do the fighting here, just because this is kind of what they were made to do. This is kind of their whole deal. Marriage is a great mood buff. Well, you're already married, though. Okay. I got stabbed, which is not great, but I also stabbed them for a lot, which is better. Okay, shattered their foot. Their movement is down. I'd like to reduce... Okay, good. God King, go heal real fast. Rest until you're healed, and I'll get Ladle on treating you. If I get Ladle on treating you, that should, what do you call it? That should help. Why is Ladle so upset? What are your needs? Recreation starved? Oh. I know why Ladle's so recreation starved all the time. It's because in order to do... They keep getting stuck. Oh, Caribou can leave. It's because they, what do you call it? They keep getting stuck running all over the place in their free time instead of actually building stuff. I guess that's fair. You asked a question. Why didn't I allow multiple marriages? Because I didn't want to deal with the polyamorous bed mod again. Do you understand how we had to bring out? Do you remember the diagram we had to make? We had to spend like an hour and a half figuring out how all the marriages work together. It was kind of a pain, I'll admit. Who's the new person? He's a random guy I found. His entire goal is just to be a cook, which is nice because I have a lot of cooks. Or because I need just a dedicated cook instead of shuffling people around into it. Alright, God King, how is your damage? Not bad. Not bad. Alright, clear your work, you can do whatever. How many shells do I have? I have 5. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna have to launch the shells. Yeah, hopefully I have enough to hit some of them. I need to hit the sunblocker once to trigger them to come attack me. And then I need to, and then I can shoot the rest at them. And we'll decide who gets to sleep with who. Yeah, but it's just a pain in the butt. I don't want to have to deal with managing a bajillion relations again. Plus, we run into the problem of like, okay, well, these two want to sleep together, but I can't have them sleep together because the third person who they're also married to hates the other one. So they actually get a mood debuff for sleeping that's greater than for sleeping with the other person that's greater than the one they get for sleeping with their spouse. So it's hard. It's really, it ends up being more debuffing than helping because you end up getting polyamorous couples that don't all love each other. They only love a singular shared person. But then since they only love that singular shared person and hate everyone else, they just get massive debuffs. Make them like each other. I can't just make people like each other in this game, communism. That's not really how it works. That's not really how it goes down. You guys are guests. That's kind of not good. I can't just make them like, as much as I'd like to do that, that's not really how the game works. Alright, reinstall this right here. Reinstall this right here. And then that there, that's getting reinstalled. Reinstall this right here. Reinstall this over here. And then I can do this right here. No, I can't because you can't move diagonally in this game. I can place it right here. Reinstall this right here. And I can reinstall this right here. Because I'm just trying to clear out this area right here so I can make it into a proper laboratory. What's the God Emperor's real name? It's God King. His actual name is... Oh, sorry, no, it's Chatter's God King Fairwing. I don't remember the Fairwing, but I did make myself the God King. Yes, yes. I am the God King. Why would I not be, after all? Why would I not be the God King? Okay. So what I'm gonna do... It's more or less morning. I think everyone's relatively ready to go. Alright, let's do this. Alright. God King, go right here. Rocket's gonna go on the mortar. Alsora is gonna go right here. Ladle's gonna go right here. Communism's gonna go right here. Imberio's gonna go right here. Dozer can go right here. Tano, I just want you to stay away. Bishop, I want to stay inside, along with Godo, since they're my only good people. Bear, Raptor, Hakuja are going out there. Also, Caspus, do I even have a weapon for you? I don't have a weapon for Caspus yet, so he's gonna do nothing. And essentially, let's do set force target. Launch it right here. Either they won't come attack me because I'm too far away and I can just destroy it from range and not go to this part of the map, which I'm fine with, or I'll hit it, or I'll hit them, and then they'll just charge me, which is also fine. That's also fine for me. Okay, I don't think that hit when I wanted it to. I think it hit a turret. Okay, but they are charging me now, which is good. So I'll do set a force target. I'll set a force target on the pikeman. Okay. Gonna have these guys go like right here. And then basically the goal is to force them in a position where they have to get really close to me, especially with the lancers. And now I can just gang up on them. Gonna have let's see. I'm gonna ignore this down here. I'm gonna ignore these guys down here. And we're gonna have God King, Alsora, and Ladle go right here. Communism and Imbiro are gonna go right here. Dozer can go over here. I think that's in range. You two can go right here. Try and just force them to just keep aggro. Okay, Dozer, actually, you're gonna stay right here. Stay right here and keep the Militor busy. Alright. Attack there. Refugee died. Anger? What does that mean? Are not taking action against me? That's not my problem. That's really not my problem if one of you died. You should have been more better. Skill issue, as the kids say. Alright, Dozer. Don't like how they're fighting this guy down here as well. Okay. Yeah, the fact that this one Scyther is apparently like... Well, I guess it's just a fist, or the Lancer, sorry, so it's not that bad, but still kind of annoying. Alright, Dozer got hurt here. These guys should be fine up here. I'm gonna have these guys go around the side here and flank the, what do you call it? Flank the pikemen. Oh, that missed. That's a bummer. Alright, I'm actually gonna have Rocket get off the mortar. Go down, like, right here. And that might be in range. Alright, right now they're just kind of shooting at random people. It's whatever. Alright, go charge this guy. He's gonna get maybe one shot off. Maybe one shot off. That's fine. You guys charge the Militor. Dozer's... Okay, actually, Dozer got the Militor. Nice. Dozer, try and go out here. Okay, good. He missed. He missed. I think we're gonna get melee before he gets another shot off. Ah, dang it. No, no, no. Ow. Okay, that hurt God King, but they're not dying. They're not dying, and now that we're in melee, we've got them. Whew. Want your people to replace their blankets. Very cool. Nice. That sounds pretty nice. Alright, you guys can go do whatever now. We have since won. Alright, you guys do whatever. God King, go down. Destroy that. Bishop, Godo, and Raptor are good to go. Same with Rocket. Pretty sure that was all of them. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, wait, God King is technically bleeding, actually. So no, you go right here. Rest until healed. Alsora is not injured, so Alsora can go get rid of this. Wait, there's still the turret, though, isn't there, actually? So now I'm gonna have rocket. What's the range on the turret? Okay, I'm gonna have rocket go down this way, then go around and then shoot the turret. That should be the way to go. Additionally, ladle. Do not use the toilet. Go rest until you're healed. Same with dozer. Same with dozer, and then Imberia. I'm gonna have you go clean the hospital real fast. Oh wait, I didn't even see there's a dude here. Crap. All right, I'll Sora bum rush this guy. Bum rush this guy. What is Vex doing? Watching television. Just watching television. Okay. I guess Bishop get in there. Wait, it's actually, that guy's like a shotgun. I don't want that to happen. All right, they're engaged in melee, so we should be fine now. All right. Very cool. But yeah, we're gonna clean their wound. We're gonna clean the hospital real fast, and then we'll work on their wounds. Ernie tending to dozer, then tend to bear, then God King, then ladle, and we're good to go. Meanwhile, alright, Alsora did good. How's Rocket doing? Alright, they should start moving faster once time speeds up a little bit. Why is their moving so low? Prosthetic leg and 4 consciousness, that's why. Forgot they have 4 consciousness. Or I guess hurt consciousness. Alright, actually I want you to attend Vex first, because they are a little bit more important as our guest. They're just a little bit more important as our guest. Alright, now go this way. Basically, I just need to keep out of the turret's line of sight, so that way it doesn't get a chance to shoot me as I walk up here. Okay, go down this way. He's gonna try and shoot me as I get close. What's the range on this? Yeah, he's already looking at me. See if I can get to right here. He's probably gonna get a shot off, it's whatever. Maybe not. Actually, that's a wall there. Can I hit target? Alright, go right here. What's right here? A steel wall. Let's go right here and start shooting. Okay. Not a fan of that. Could you, I don't know, hit him? He's right there, sir. He is right there. You just need to shoot him once. Shoot him one rocket. He's right there. He's in front of you and you're using a shotgun. Please, I'm begging you. Finally, okay. Shoot this. I'll go right here and shoot this because apparently you need to be right in front of them to hit them. Oh god, Rocket. You're just making this harder for me, aren't you? Alright. Do that. Is Bear... Let's see. Dozer, have you been tended to? Yeah, alright, get out of bed. You've been tended to. God King has not yet been tended to. Where's Imbario? Tending to God King? Good. Then Ladle. Awesome, awesome. That could have gone worse. That could have certainly gone worse. I'm okay with how that turned out. People are upset. That's whatever. Gonna just have to deal with it. They're just gonna have to deal. We should get a nice little bonus for beating a Met Cluster, at least. It's always cool. I got component, steel, plasteel. I don't know what a mech node is. Can this do anything? Ooh. Alright, I'll deconstruct these guys. That'll be nice. Alright, we have sun now, so we don't have to worry about our plants dying anymore. It's good. If I go down here... Gee, is it the chicken? I have too many chickens, that's the problem. Alright, what I'm gonna do... You need to build a pen, like, over here. Need to build it, like, right here. There's no way that's enough space, though. How much could this fit? Like, how many chickens? 4? 4 chickens? I need way more than that. So I either need a massive chicken... I could put a massive chicken pen right here. Not like I'm using the space for anything else. Structure. Wooden fence. Just a big old chicken pen right here. And how much do I get out of it? Just let me see how many I can fit in this bad boy. 8? I'd like to have like 15 maybe. So what if instead I do even just a little bit more, just a little something like this. Go all the way down to the road here. And then make it nice and large, and we get how many? 17. I can get a little bit bigger. Why not just a little bit bigger? Especially because I'm gonna build an actual chicken coop in here. So what I'll do is if I go to furniture, I have what is it? Animal sleeping boxes. I want to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. That's 16. That's 20. And then, so that's 20, and then I can also do a... I'm pretty sure, where is the egg box? Is it under furniture or miscellaneous? Egg box. There we go, some egg boxes. And I will say, what I do wonder, maybe you guys could tell me this, is there a way I can set a command somewhere where it's like, if greater than X amount, start culling? Because I would like to be able to tell my guys, like animals, like automatically tell them when I hit over 20 chickens, start culling chickens, right? Like that sounds smart to me. But I don't know if I can actually do that. I don't think that's a thing I can do. I'll make it out of limestone, just, you know, just in case. If it was a mod or not, but you think there is. It sounds like a mod, because in vanilla, I was asking, but I've never heard of it, but it sounds like it'd be a really nice thing to have. But maybe that's just me. Click the pen marker. Click the pen marker. Oh, auto cut? There's an auto cut. And then there's food. Oh, okay. Is it like this? So like I can set a maximum here? Okay. So actually, I have way more cows than I realized. I thought chickens were the problem. Chickens are definitely not the problem here. Also 14 chickens only supporting 2.1, but this is saying, oh, I guess it's counting adult chickens. I guess my chickens aren't adult yet. And I can't just go into animals and manually slaughter some of these calves. That probably would be the best way to do it. Okay, so male. So let's slaughter you. Slaughter this bull. Slaughter this guy. This guy. And this guy. That should get enough over there. There's an animals tab. Betrayal. Oh no, who could have seen that coming? I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. But it's fine. Because it looks like Caribou is already almost dead, which is great, because I want him alive. What does the animals tab do? Animals tab just pulls up what animals I allow in the pen. So I can limit... It looks like I can limit what animals are allowed in the pen, but it doesn't seem that I can set a specific limit to how many are there. Which is most unfortunate. Alright, let's go... Let's see. Bishop. No, I wanted Bishop. So God King, I'm going to have you wake up. Drop your... You're going to be throwing hands, sir. You're going to be... And now... You're throwing hands. I like how the refugees are also like, I guess time to beat up the child. Like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean time to beat up the child? Where is Goto or whatever his name? Yeah, Goto. Okay. Goto and Dozer. Do you have armor? No, you don't. Okay, so Dozer, just literally melee attack Godo. Just break him down. Everyone else can get killed. I do not care about anyone else. So Imperio, slaughter this guy. You should have animal back up here in a sec as well. Actually, I'm gonna let him attack the elephant here before starting off. Ah, no, they kill. Wait, I don't care about that guy though. I wanted Bishop, not whatever this. I want this guy, right? Yeah, I want this guy. All right. He's pretty hurt. God King is fine. Actually, God King has not even taken... Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good at all. I didn't think they would be able to pick that up because they didn't last time. Oh, no. Ladle has been just cut to pieces by this halberd here. I need you to run away. Must have been a mod. Typically, the way control animal production is have a repens for males and females. That makes sense because you don't want them breeding unless specifically ordered to. Okay, admittedly, maybe I should have had God King leave the room first and then do it. Okay. No, Ladle, I need you to run. I need you to run. Run and dot. How did you kill the man? With a punch? He's too good. God King is he's just built too different. That's like he was punching people's legs off and now he's punching them to death. Like, I'm trying to use God King to like capture people here and the game is just like, sorry, we don't do that. We don't do that here. All right, I want you to rest until healed. Where is Imbario? Imbario, I don't think Bear is going to beat the elephant. Well, actually, kind of is beating the elephant, isn't he? I'll have God King take care of him. In the meantime, you go clean the hospital. God King, pick up your halberd. And now go attack Bear. You don't remember having a mod for auto slaughtering, but it must have been. It's probably just one of those ones that's like... It's because it is such like a useful idea for a mod. I'm kind of surprised it isn't a default mod, right? So I'm guessing it is just you have it in some mod pack from so long ago you don't even remember necessarily installing it. Unless I'm forgetting how to do it. Yeah, they're fleeing. I would too. Okay, Godo is down. At least I got the miner. Just got the miner so I can force him into labor. Okay. You are bleeding in 11 hours. That's actually fine. Imbuiro, I know cleaning may be like, why am I cleaning right now? But it's because I need to make sure the room doesn't cause an infection. Alright, God King, you go get healed. Just real fast. Mod better auto slaughter, which makes you think there's an auto slaughter in vanilla. Maybe it's... Oh, it's on the animals tab now. Got it. Okay, I see. Yeah, it was on this tab. So, turret total max. So I could set like a max to 10. Okay, so I'll set like a max of 10 for my cows. I only need 10. Okay. And they slaughter non-pregnant in order from oldest to youngest. I want to always have... Is there a way to set a min? Because I don't want them to accidentally slaughter all of my males, right? I don't want them to accidentally slaughter all my males. That'd be... Because I think like my oldest is a male bull, which I don't want them to kill. I'm just gonna have to hope that if I have 9 animals, that some of them are male, I guess. Chickens be fine. Boomaloops, I'll set a max. Actually, I don't want to set a max for Boomaloops. Wait, what happened to my griffin? I had it. What do you... Wait. Why do I only have 2 griffins? I definitely had 3. So what's going on here? Maybe they went back to the wild. Yeah, they untamed themselves and went back to the wild. Okay, well I can manage that. Get out of here, bot! I can't believe you've come here and done this. Leave me. I do not wish for your seductive ways. The siren's call shall not seduce me. I believe that's the correct term. Embario, yes, tending to ladle. They're actually doing that on their own, which is great. You know, I was kind of hoping I'd get some more time with the refuge. I mean, I was pretty certain they were gonna betray me. I was still hoping we'd get a little bit more time. A little bit more time with them, but I guess not. Guess it was too good to last. Alright, Godo. Oh, you should probably get healed as well, huh? Alright, you can tend to him after that. And for max males and max young males, there's an option for max but not min. So that means like if I hit X amount, like that, because that means like if I hit 3 males, then it doesn't matter if I'm under the max total, it'll eliminate all males above that. But I want a minimum so that I have a minimum of 1 male all the time, right? Because I want to make sure I always have at least a male. If I'm understanding max and min correctly, which I probably am not. So you're gonna have to clean this guy. Oh wait, no, not ladle. Sorry, not ladle. Embario, clean this guy's barracks so that he doesn't get an infection. Max males won't slaughter all your males. No, max males means that's the maximum amount of males I'm allowed to have. I'm allowing the game to have, right? Like I'm saying, I can only have up to 2 males. But if I could also have 0 males and still be in that. I'm pretty sure. Like if I go to auto slaughter, right? Like my max is 10, so that means I can't go over 10. If I set my max males to like say 2, then I'll automatically kill, you know, I'll automatically kill the one dude here. But I won't kill. I guess I could do that. I guess I could do that to make sure I would prioritize killing females over male. Still, I don't know. Just won't slaughter if you have less than that. Oh, really? All right. I'll go to auto then. Max adult is 2. Max young is 2. Oh, I guess the boar killed Bella somehow. Do that, and then I guess Ladle can rescue them. Huh. You'll slaughter until you have that. Yeah, I know. Oh, until I have X amount. Oh, I see. I think, yeah, they're awfully disappointed. Yeah, that makes sense given that they were, you know, attacked a bunch. But now that they're no longer visitors, if I just save her and let her go, we get a lot of faction rep bonus, which is cool. I'm a big fan of that. Also, Tano did get beaten up by a grown man, which was quite funny. Alright, first things first. Prisoner. Convert. Oh, I guess if I captured another one of them alive, though, I could have done an execution, and people like that. Man, we could have had an execution. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Alright, let's go to work, actually. Tano, I want you on... Oh, wait, why are you not cleaning? I don't care if you got bruised. I don't care if your leg has a bruise on it. You are supposed to clean, and clean you shall. This place is filthy, and it looks like you've been slacking. Alright. Do this. Assign... Where is our guy? Haspis to here. Very nice. Alright. How are we doing down here? Plenty of steel down here, which is cool. I'll lower... You know what I'll do? I'll lower this to 10, honestly. I'll lower that to 10, because that's all I really need. Tended... Ooh, wow. That actually helped a lot. Just tending to their member, they really liked that. Oh, because they just left the map after I tended for them. So once once Bay leaves, we'll actually have we'll probably get to ally status with them, which is really nice, because that is the other, technically, that's like the other industrial civilization, which is good. It's the other industrial civilization, which is what I want. Still sucks I didn't get that researcher, though. I guess I'm gonna have to assign someone else to research for now. Minimum is kind of bad. In some circumstance, minimum can mean you have 95 males if you have minimum 2 set. I mean, I'd set like both, right? I would set a minimum and a maximum. I wouldn't, I would set a minimum and a maximum. I wouldn't only rely on one. So that you can like, I can basically give a range that way, which is what I feel would be very nice. I feel like, I don't know, the fact, if I put this right here, if I put this wooden pen marker, saying that I can hold only 20 chickens feels incorrect here. Who knows though, maybe who knows. And then animal cloth flaps right here, so they can get in and out. They just browse, they just hang out right here. Get all my chickens in here, so I have a nice little chicken coop. Then if I get attacked, I'll assign them into the safe zone here. I could even put like, maybe even build like a turret right here and right here. Just so that if someone does get close, I have a little bit for them. Minor blood loss. Oh, she has cancer, but in remission. Good for her. Good for her at any rate. Why is Dozer unhappy? What are your needs, pal? Ugly environment. When are you gonna get over that you are imprisoned? It's not my fault. Well, I mean, it was my fault, but it's your fault for being a jerk in the first place. I wouldn't have had to imprison you. Pretty land intensive, but gets better if you remove the trees and plant hay. So if I just plant hay in here, does that increase the amount of like dudes I can hold in this singular pen? Is that how that works? Because I'll do that if that's the case. I didn't know that was how it works though. I thought it was just, I would just have to plant a bunch of hay and then put like a little hay storage in here, which I guess is still fine. Yeah, exactly. They eat the whole plant. So I guess I'd have to plant it separately, harvest it, and then put it here for them to use. Which is, I mean, it's still fine. Growing hay and then moving it in, yeah. Why are you... Oh, because you're third trimester pregnant. Damn it, communism. Why do you have to be pregnant? Alright, delete this. Production. High-tech research bench. Occupied by what? There's nothing here. Does it just mean all these random items? In that case, I'll have someone haul it. I don't know exactly what saying is occupying it, because I'm pretty sure I moved everything. Oh, yes, 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 yes! Griffin egg! Oh, this is good, this is good. Very happy to see that. Very, very happy to see that. Bea is doing fine. Hopefully she leaves soon. He only has unfathomably ugly. Jeez. Guess, just have to wait until she leaves. Visitors. Cool. Yeah, once I get this chicken pen built, I'll be pretty happy. I mean, that should be enough to handle pretty much all the chickening I'd want. Antmaster's pregnant. I didn't realize you got on one of the elephant's ant, but there you are. Also can tame this. What is Alsora doing again? They're on art and then handle, so they should be... Yeah, they're working on the art. Local mad elephant is whatever. I would like to build... I mean, I guess this is prison. This kind of storage. I'd like to build this into a guest room of sorts, but I don't... I'd like to build a dedicated guest area, honestly. Maybe down here into this mountain would be the place. That'd probably be my best bet. That would probably be my best way of doing it, because right now they're likely upset. I can do in the meantime, at the very least, so they're not sleeping outside. Go to miscellaneous... Not miscellaneous, sorry. Furniture. Sleeping spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And make them for guests. So at least people can sleep somewhere. Which would you rather play as a game in Germany during the Battle of Berlin or Japan after the bombing of Nagasaki? I don't know. See what I mean? We keep losing taming maintenance. We keep losing taming maintenance despite the fact that I'm not even interacting. Well, the milk fullness is... I think I'm still trying to milk these guys. Which is not what I want. Oh, what happened to Communist? Where did you come? Oh, there's Mad Elephant. Okay. Well, that's not good. Embario, go rescue communism. Asura, get ready. Get ready to fight. Alright. Asura just lost their eye, so that's not great. You don't know. I mean, I guess bombing of Nagasaki, because at that point you're basically done. Well, I think Battle of Berlin, the war was still going on for a while, right? So that was, not great. 20 hours until death. God King, get in there. Asura, just pretend to be dead. Let the God King handle it. Okay, losing an eye there really sucks. Of course it had to be an elephant that was a manhunter. It couldn't have been a capybara. L.I. for real. Man, and I just... If only... Okay, well, now, maybe I should have taken some people prisoner, gotten a couple extra eyes out of them. Alright, stop faking her down, but go heal yourself here. Ladle. Is Ladle healed yet? Admittedly, their torso was almost... They were almost just chopped in half. So I don't necessarily want to say, like, oh, they only have one injury. They have one injury, which was almost them getting bisected, which is a bit serious. I need you to tend to communism. Actually, no, you don't need to, because Embario's doing it. I'll have you tend to Alsora, though. Romans probably had their own form of brain rot. I mean, pretty sure everyone does. I don't think the idea of having, like, like a dumb phase by the youth that's considered cringe is, that transcends the ages after all. I don't know what it would be, but I'm sure it was, well, I don't know if funny is the right word. I'm sure it was certainly something. All right, Tano. I know your recreation time, but I'm gonna force you to do manual labor. Just literally haul all of this for me. All right, well, or I guess do recreation. You're at growth tier 2, which is pretty nice. You're almost to, let's see, growth tier 1 trait from 4 options is pretty nice. Birio got food poisoning. Is Caspas bad at cooking? I guess they're not great. They're not great, but they're getting better. Alsora is healthy, so you can do whatever. Communism is not so healthy, so you're not doing whatever. Okay. When you're done reading, so go to animals. Why? I hate it. I do hate it when I recruit new animals and I forget to reassign them, so they just walk all over the place. I was like, why is this area so dirty? Because the animals are there. Alright, let's go to Embirio. So I think right now it's pretty... I mean, the fields are more or less sown. Nothing is immediately sprouting. Although we are... I don't know if we're running low on food, per se. We might have to just start hunting some elephants, though. You are bleeding to death. I'm gonna let you bleed to death so I can get stuff from you. Tano's in their work phase, so why are you not working? You must haul goods for me. Haul goods into my storeroom so I can build the things I want to build. I should be able to build a full table and microanalyzer here, which is good. That's really all I need to it's really all I need to build so that I can actually start what do you call it, building, at least I can start researching stuff, because that's really what I do need to do. If I research deep drilling, that would help a lot. I might find a source of plasteel so I can make everyone plasteel armor and that kind of thing. If I can make everyone plasteel armor, that'd be really helpful, or at least plasteel halberd, so we can get really good penetration on our attacks. Because you saw when God King was attacking, he was just cutting through those scythers. So if I can get everyone to that kind of level of equipment, especially given how good all of our guys are at melee, like, we are built to be good at melee. We just need the equipment to actually, I guess, reach our full potential, as it were. Burio. Washing Godo. Just take care of Godo, sure. Why not? Chickens. I don't know why they're just chickens there. Admittedly, the chickens aren't really contributing much to the lack of food here. It's pretty much just all the cows. How's communism? Alright, they're super pregnant and also incredibly injured. Forgot about that. Wait, how injured are they? Oof, they might miscarriage. That'd be bad. You. Oh, you're a Takai. Interesting. So they're basically incredibly ugly, cancerous head, and frail skin, but they can heal people. Interesting. So they heal people by consuming their own tumors. However, it can also transfer their tumors to another person. What the hell? That is... So, I guess you want to have as many tumors as possible, then? I don't know how to... Be real, I don't exactly know how to comprehend being super tumor man, you know what I mean? Transfer tumor to downed enemies? Pretty much, yeah. Just transfer them to downed enemies and, do your best after that point. It seems to be the way it would go. Can't believe the visitors aren't even helping at all. Come on, guys. You do a little bit of work for me. You're gonna sit there and, well, not eat my food, because I'm not letting you eat my food, but if you're gonna sit there and be it... Oh, the trade beacon was in the way. Forgot about the trade beacon. I guess I'll just reinstall in there. I'll get rid of this door. I don't need a door there. I'll have... Can I have... Who is assigned to any kind of construction? Rocket? Yeah, just deconstruct that door for me real fast. Then I'll build this. I'll build the table. I'll build the microanalyzer. I'll probably have to move the door up here. And then I'll probably completely seal this off so I can make it a full laboratory with the bonuses from a sterile floor. And then we should be good. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. I mean, healing people by burning your tumors is honestly pretty cool. I like the concept. I really do. Recreation start. Why? Intense pain. Oh, you're food poisoning. That's right. That's right. Well, how are you doing? 73%. I feel like you're only going up in your, what do you call it? In your, assurity, which I don't like. Again, torn out right eye. Well, if Godo doesn't... Do I really want him? Oh, that's right. I want him for mining. I guess because Dawser admittedly, I'm going to put on animals and plants. That's true. So I don't really want him to, I don't really want to kill him. I do want to keep him around. It's just going to be a bit of a pain in the butt at any rate. Genetics lab. Yeah, I know. I'm not exactly the exploring type. Wait, is this a... Oh, the nano... I completely forgot. How do I use these exactly? Okay. Acquiring more food, more rest, and higher food intake at the end of this. The nanobots break down, dissolve, leaving no trace. So yeah, I mean, I could... +4 melee hit chance, that's a 40% melee. Basically, I would always hit, and I have a 50% dodge chance on top of my nimble brawler. Basically, God King will be untouchable, but will be untouchable by melee fighters and just absolutely tear through anyone that attacks him. Go to your health, operations. Oh wait, do I only get to put it on one? Oh, I only get to put it on one item. I only get to put it on one body part. It doesn't apply to everything. That kind of makes sense for its price. It'd be interesting if for its price point it did literally everything. Okay. In that case, what do I want? Do I want extra hit chance or extra dodge chance? I'll wait and figure that out. Probably dodge. Probably dodge would be best. Actually, now that I think dodge, that's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering in terms of... Although what I'm wondering if maybe I should do eyes, because... Hear me out. Well, actually, or maybe hands, because I'm thinking if I want to do a bionic, I would like to eventually get bionics, right? If I get bionics on him, then it'd probably be better for me to do it on the eyes, because with feet, because getting my move speed up is really important. And if I get bionics on the feet, then I can increase my move speed by 25% instead of 10. Although, is that better than just having... Also, if I lose the leg, not range, though. It does increase my melee hit chance. It does increase my melee hit chance and dodge by 10%. It's not as good for the eyes, but it does exist still. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, we've got the Griffin back. Very cool. Work on getting you. Alright, so if I go to, like, a rocket right now... you're taming these guys. If I got a God King, dealing with Godo. If I go to... Rocket, can you work on the orbital beacon right now? How long is communism going to be out for? I guess for a while, just because pregnant, their legs are destroyed, and then consciousness is low. Outnumbered fights, not getting screwed up would help a lot. That's true. That is true. Dozer, okay. Dozer is animals as well. So I basically have Dozer milking while my other two guys are doing important stuff. Okay, why do I just have all this butchered meat and no one doing anything about it? Caspus, what the hell are you doing? Why would you butcher and, I don't know, then not move the meat to where it should go? What are you doing, my guy? That's kind of a bad idea if I've ever heard of one. Okay, we'll drop that in. Alright. Let's haul the beef here. It's a little bit, but it's certainly something. I think I am gonna have to go and start hunting elephants for foods. Oh, there's a metals trader. I completely forgot the metals trader. I have to start hunting elephant for food, which I don't want to do, but I think I just need to. So I can have enough. Let's go around, because Embaria, because the next corn harvest isn't going to be for a hot minute. And in the meantime, I don't know. Well, actually, it's like relatively close. Stop eating my food. Don't do that. They became a guest. Okay. Cool. Yeah, leave, please. I don't want you here, actually. I'd rather not have you here. In my personal opinion, I find you repulsive. How many elephants we got? We have like 3. We don't have a lot. We have a lot of cows. We do have a lot of cows. Although I do have them set to auto cull. And then... honestly, what I need to research, I just need to get growth vats researched. I'm just gonna build a growth vat and I'm just gonna throw the baby in it. I'll let it have a childhood, but I'm not having communism exist as only, exist to do nothing but care for the child. Place the baby, not throw. No, I'm throwing the baby in there. I'm throwing it in there. It's gonna be for 3-pointer, all right? Be a 3-pointer. It's gonna be great. Communism ever heals, that is. Communism's not doing good. What the hell, B? You show up to my place. You show up to my place to start insulting my guys, and that's it? That's all you do? What a jerk. I should probably put in these wall lights. Just put it like right here. There we go. You got a sibling? You do. They will be older than you, though, because... well, they'll be older because I am accelerating their age. I mean, I could also accelerate your age, but I feel like you've already been learning a good amount. I don't want to accelerate it too much. I already got you there. Why stop now? Oh, I forgot about these guys' corpses. Well, that one corpse, at least. That's fine. This will get hauled over eventually. I don't know. I feel like we're simultaneously too big and too small of a colony at the same time. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Let's not toggle automatic refuel since I don't actually need that energy. I only need it for when I want to throw a dance party. Because it's like we constantly have a bunch of things that need to be done, but also we just don't have... We have like too much stuff that needs to be done, but we also don't have enough things or people to do it, you know? I feel like we're simultaneously just too big and too small. Re-equipping a steel knife. Are you supposed to use a steel knife? You're actually supposed to use a halberd, but sure. Pop off. Too slowly? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Should I don't know if I should just have God King take the nanites and then... Yeah, I'm gonna have God King take the nanites. They'll be out of it for a few days, but it's whatever. I'm gonna put it in their feet. Gonna put it in their feet. Left foot. Sure. Make it harder for them to get hit, because I believe it's the left foot that increases dodge. Ladle is pregnant. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. I don't need another child. No, she's not. And it was probably the animal named Ladle, not the you named Ladle. Animal Ladle. That's fine. I do not care for Animal Ladle. They can do whatever they want. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in God King's feet. Get their dodge up. Look, I'm sorry, Ladle. We have too many children right now. We have too many children doing stuff. Or we have too many children and we only have one. If that gives you an idea of how many I feel we have. Okay, I'm gonna have him actually, no, I'm gonna have God King go right here. Rest until healed. I don't know which bed this is connected to. Completely honestly, I don't know which one it's connected to, but Ladle, do not screw this up. Implanting these nanobots. I don't know how you do. I don't know how you could. But I want you to not fail. These guys are these guys were quite expensive after all. They were quite expensive. Also, if B could just leave already, that'd be great. It connects, I believe it only connects to one. I believe vital monitors specifically say they only count for one. Yeah, max connected per building, one. I would assume it goes for the bed that automatically go for the bed that has someone in it, so this should be fine. Wait, did you already operate on him? Why are you... Operate on him. Why are you feeding him food? Why are you... Oh, because you have food... Okay, you have food poisoning. Never mind then. Embarrio, my friend. Operate on the God King. Operate on them. Okay. I guess... out of curiosity, is there like a way to like set like I only want like if I were to make a big old patch of like hay that's constantly growing, would these guys default to eating that over say my actual corn harvest? Because I don't want them eating my actual corn. Are you telling me they slaughtered these calves and never actually took the time to haul them back into storage for future processing? Come on. You just fence it? Well, you're kidding me. That was like what, 1,500 silver just down the drain? How did you mess that up? What is your surgery success chance in Barrio? I believe it's pretty darn high. Let's see. 94%. Plus the 5% provided by the monitor. That was a 1% chance to fail. Oh, I love being lucky. I tell you what, I love being lucky. That 1%. That 1%. Just gotta be me, huh? Gotta be me. Especially when it's, you know, on the thing that costs $1,500 from the trader. Yeah, I just left him bleeding. It looks like he went to get medicine technically, but I'm still gonna see him as he left him bleeding. All right, well you can do. All right. No bonuses for you, I guess. Great. Also, someone should deal with that corpse. I don't know who was fighting Elephant 1. That's certainly one of the choices of all time. Build a wooden gate right there, actually. Alright, and Barrio's going, finishing the heal route. Luckily, we should have plenty of heal route. How much heal route do we have? We have 201. After this heal route harvest, I think I'm going to swap the heal route to more cloth so I can start making more of these nice floors. Why no medicine in the hospital? It's over here, because I just use herbal medicine. I just use herbal. It doesn't, I have good enough medics where it doesn't really make that much of a difference. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Also, convert Godo. Convert this man. You make a hayfield in the pen, alleviates your planners from having to harvest it. Well, that's true. I'm more talking not for the guys in the pen, but for the guys outside the pen. Although I guess the guys outside the pen could also walk in. Oh, why is... Who's... Well, yeah, communism's about to break because they're in intense pain. They saw a corpse. They dislike their husband. Why do you dislike your husband? What's going on here? They have an annoying voice and they're disfigured. I see. I'm sorry, Rocket. Didn't want you to find out this way. Alright. Incompetent cook, that's not my fault, Godo. Can you disallow animals from crop areas? That is a good call. That is actually a really good call. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't know why I just didn't think of... That's like... That is how you're supposed to do it. It's just don't let them in your crop fields. Don't let them in the crop fields and they won't eat your crops. As you can see, I'm very smart. Could also just wall it. I mean, that's a lot of work. Oh, do you mean wild? Oh, no, I don't mean wild animals. I have basically no wild animals. I just mean literal, my dudes keep walking up and eating my crops, which I don't want them to do. Handy for animals to haul the picked crops. Yeah, but I don't even have anyone trained to haul right now, so it's not worth it. Maybe if I get them trained, I will. But until that happens, I don't see the point in doing it. I don't see the point in doing it. Alright, well... God King is recovering. Communism is probably going to give birth pretty soon. They've been in their third trimester for 3 days, I think. So they're about halfway through it. Before they do give birth... Structure, production... I want them to build me a steel high-tech research bench. I need them to build me a bench... like that would happen again. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard to get my animals trained. Part of it, I just have a lot of them. I have a lot of animals, and also I guess I don't have enough people to do it. I mean, I have 3 people on animals right now, and I'm barely able to keep up with just milking them. Which is, you know, not great. Not a fan of that, personally. Although I guess Dozer will level up soon, that'll be nice. Just twitching on the floor. Oh, he is, isn't he? Well, he'll be fine. That's, you know, he's just really embracing the colony, you know, the colony values. If you haven't gone catatonic once, have you really lived in our colony? You know what I mean? But no, I need to get this forest built so I can just research growth vats and then chuck a baby in there. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm not dealing through another 3 years of communism, not doing any work because they're just constantly feeding their child. I'm gonna have you haul, actually, Ladle. Have you haul some of these blocks out of here. Just get them out of here. Probably don't need. I mean, I feel like if I had them all trained, I'd be doing really well right now. The problem is, I don't have them all trained. If I had all my animals trained, I'd be doing really well. Because I could go, you're hauling steel. It's fine. I'm also gonna have Let's get Tano and tell her to deliver items to the high-tech research bench. I don't know. Maybe I should just, what do you call it? Not, have as many of them. But I feel like that's not, I mean, because I want to get this many eventually. I imagine also maintaining their training is easier than actually training them the first time, right? It's just a matter of, do you need upkeep as well to stay trained? I know they need upkeep to stay trained, but I imagine it's not as intense as when you first need to initially train them, right? Or is it? So if it is, I might just be in trouble. I might just be out of luck. Shell crash. Okay. Well, I am going to be kidnapping them for their body parts. Can you get the club? You know, maybe I'll think about it. Anything trained to speak of? That's a good point. What's the point of saving them for future training if I never get to save any of them? Okay. This guy's a dirt mole, which is actually kind of cool. The only problem is the intense UV sensitivity means if they're ever in sunlight, they'll be really upset. They're also a slow runner, which kind of sucks because they're going to be running all over the place to reach the deep drill. Nearsighted. Dark vision. Oh, that's kind of cool. Tend to them there. Yeah, I probably will. You're a baseliner, baseline. You're another Germaline. Oh, no, sorry, that's her name. You're another mole person. So, I mean, good miners, but you're incapable of violent, so no. Liz, really good at plants, which is cool. Be nice to have another plant person. Yeah, we're going to capture them to harvest their organs for sure. We're definitely going to capture them to harvest their organs, don't get me wrong. That is... Actually, I'm going to not have you do it. I'm going to have Alsora do it, because they're a little bit faster. Communism, capture Paul, Imberio, capture you. I might have to actually tend to them right here. Can I? I don't think I could just tend to them if they're on the ground, can I? Well, yeah, but Rocket moves really slow, so it's actually not that big of a deal. Can I just... No, that's stabilized, which is a different mod that I'm not playing with right now. I can't just rescue... No, so we're gonna have to hope I can get there and back in time. Let's see. Maybe. I think we'll make it. They're riding on their creatures, so they should make it. I don't need to get all of them, even if I only get half, that's good enough. Yeah, they're all on their creatures, so it'll be okay. Tend to them, then capture them. Well, I'm gonna capture and then tend. It's just easier. Because then I don't have to capture them again. Communism. Oh, you were... Oh, that's right. You were doing a job, weren't you? You're quite upset. Alright, well, once they're captured, I'll be able to do what I need to do. And we're gonna mostly just take their organs. I don't actually think I want any of them, but I'll take all their eyes. I'll take I'll take all of one of their lungs. You know, that kind of thing. Well, hold on. Let's not get crazy. Well, okay, fine. I'll use herbal meds on them. It's good experience at least, and I have plenty. Who is Godo? He's one of the nomads that betrayed us. One of the nomads that betrayed us, which is fine because it just means that I get to take them with me now. I mean, I was already gonna probably capture them. I just thought I'd have more time before they betrayed me. Tend to Paul. Garvite is already treated. Rubified is 3 hours. Yeah, they'll be fine. The nomads betrayed you. Yeah, it's an event that, so I'm guessing they just have a chance. I mean, it seems like whenever I get random people now, they just always betray me. Which is fine, because I just have to remember to expect it. Alright, so let me look at you're a mole man, which is cool, but I don't want to have to deal with managing your mole man person. Well, also incapable of dumb labor. I am stealing your eyes. We're gonna harvest your eyes, pal. Great. Paul, are you worth saving or are you worth harvesting? Well, interesting. Good intellectual, really great medical, crafting and animals. Admittedly, probably not going to train intellectual that much because they have this insane passion here, which really hurts their intellectual growth. But also, I need a person that can, you know, what do you call it? Research. So I'll just you get to be converted. You get to be converted here. Liz, what are you good at? Plants and cooking. I don't know. Do I need another plant person? I kind of feel like I do. Great shooting, which would actually be nice because I need a shooting person. So you are getting converted, and then you're a mole person, so I'm stealing your eyes. And right eye. I wonder if I can get their eye gene. Like, because they have, what do you call it? They have dark vision. I would take nearsighted in favor of dark vision for my melee people, because who cares, right? She's my religion. Who is? Liz? None of these guys are my religion. Liz is not my religion. This is technical philosophy. I am Knights of the Toxic God. Or sorry, Knights of the Griffin. Or we're gonna steal these two guys' eyes, and I'll take one of their lungs, and then I'll take maybe the heart? I don't know if I don't really need a heart. Maybe a kidney. Maybe a liver. You can live with a single liver. Is it a kidney or a liver you can live with one of? I don't remember. It's one of them. Anyways, they could do that tomorrow. For now, communism, go eat milk or whatever it is you do here. I almost have enough steel, which is great. I'll have someone grab that in the morning. Kidney, got it. So I'll take a kidney then. You only have one liver? Got it. I knew it was one of them. Isn't it with the liver, though, that you can take up to a third of the liver, and then it'll regrow in the original person, and that's how you do a liver transplant? And then you give the new person the third of liver, and it grows into a new full liver? Or is that also the kidney? Yeah, you can lose part. Okay, that's what it... Because I was like, I could have sworn you're able to do something with the liver, but I couldn't remember what it was exactly. Silver. Cool. What's the griffin doing here? Resting? Okay. Alright, so these guys will be, what do you call it? Surgeryed on tomorrow. Who has a medical... Oh, these guys, that's fine. Communism's upset because they're recreation deprived. Recluse crowded. Are you... Oh, I didn't realize that was one of your traits. Who has an infection? Garvites. Well, I need you to live long enough for me to operate on you. So I'll send Imberio to help you out. I guess I could also start harvesting hemoglobin from them. I don't know if I'm going to get a vampire, but I can always just sell it for, something else later on. Just take their arm off. I could, but I get more medical XP if I have them do 10s over time. I just have them tend over... Oh, they do cost food while they're alive, don't they? Do cost food while they're alive. Not a fan of that. Oh, cool. Already doing this surgery. Good on you, Imberio-san. Good on you. Wish more organs could do that. You can lose 90% of your liver and it'll recover to normal. Wait, 90%? I thought it was like 30. That's insane. That's really, really cool. Like, is there like a special reason why, or is the liver just like, it just evolved that way for whatever reason? It just decided to be different. So then why do they only take I guess it's probably like a safety thing. Like, you don't want to take too much of the liver from someone else. Because, like, what if it ends up, the transplant ends up failing or whatever? That evolved to basically be replaceable. It is or it isn't something like that. You got an infection. Paul. Well, I don't want Paul to die. So I'm actually going to have you tend to Paul. Paul should live. Paul is the homie. Can you do... You can't convert yet. It's got the same stuff for that axolotls have. Ooh, cool. Yeah, if only more organs did that, I agree. I'm gonna have, what is it? Tano. Deliver the stuff to here. Deliver the steel to there. And then, in the meantime, communism, I'm gonna have you actually go You're able to do anything right now, communism, and I'll just manually tell you when I want you to go build things. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Jin. Thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up? I'm guessing some more BLT. Let me shout you out. For those of you who don't know, Gentleman is a very, very fun and cool BLT streamer. Please check him out. I hope it went well. Was chat nice to you today? They better be. Sometimes they're a little mean, but I think they should be nice to you. There we go. I hope everything went well. We are just doing a little RimWorld here, having a good old time. Trying to become more royal. We have yet to actually build any of our throne room. We've mostly just been surviving various events and the like. We just got a bunch of prisoners, so I'm stealing their eyes. Dungeonborn. Oh, what is Dungeonborn? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Is it a new game? It sounds pretty cool. I like the sound of it at any rate. It sounds like a dungeon crawler, which is kind of my jam. It's just the liver, fingertips, and part of the lining of the uterus that can regenerate? Really? Huh. It's kind of weird that like only those things are able to, but it's still really, really cool. You know Dark and Darker? I love Dark and Darker. I haven't played it in a while though. I need to get back into it. Is it like similar? With that scar tissue and stuff? Yeah. The scar tissue, what is scar tissue exactly? Is it just like dead skin, I guess? Or not entirely sure what it is. Dozer slaughtering. I actually need to go mining personally, Dozer. So let's have you go mining. It's Dark and Darker, but better. Really? Interesting. I'll definitely check it out then, because I basically just fibrous tissues and fingerprints can regenerate. Yeah, I remember I saw that as a fun fact once. I was like, dang, so they went through all that pain in Men in Black for nothing? They went through all the pain in Men in Black, and they're just gonna have to do that like every few years. Out of curiosity, is combat like better? How also free to play? Ooh, although isn't Dark and Darker free to play now though? Because I free to play now. I know when I got it, I had to pay for it, but I think they switched to a free to play model. But it's out of curiosity, is combat like better? Because combat is the one thing in Dark and Darker where it's like, I don't like it because it's like you can't like block an attack unless you're using a shield, right? Which feels weird. Like if someone swings a sword at me and I have a sword, I should be able to like block their sword swing. I shouldn't just have to like take it, right? Filed off their fingerprints. I mean, I'm sure people do it, and I'm sure it helps for a time, but it's not like a permanent solution. But they can't. Interesting that your toes don't regenerate, but your fingers do. Wonder if it's because they're bigger? Well, toes bigger? I guess they're about the same size. Actually, looking at them, I guess they're about the same size, actually. Close enough at any rate. Luckily, we have enough gold for that, which is fantastic. It's more free in Dungeonborn. Combat is better, and you can block with... Exactly! That sounds really nice, because that was... I really, really don't get why... what do you call it? I just really don't get why it was like... Why are you guys fighting? Oh, probably because you got your eyes taken out. I just don't get why it's basically nothing is like blockable with base Dark and Darker. It's a real pain in the butt. Well, I hope your runs went well. Did you get any cool loot then? Pushing the free-to-play model tends to be pretty predatory. This may be a bit of a controversial opinion for me. I think live service games should be free-to-play. Because I feel like if you have a live service game that's constantly being updated, then you're kind of not giving a complete game at any one time. So you should have a free-to-play so people can come in and try it out. While if you're having just a regular game, then it should probably be just a set price and done. And then after that, if the devs just want to be like, we made our game and we're moving on, that's completely valid. Exactly. Like I feel like live service games are never really a game in full. So it kind of makes more sense for them. It makes sense for them to be free to play because, and then have optional like DLC or whatever, because if you like it and want to support it, then great, but you're likely not getting a full game. So it feels a little predatory to force someone to pay for something that's not entirely full. Some went well, some not so well. Oh no. Well, I hope you had fun at least. I'll definitely check it out. This is the first time hearing about it, but I do really like. I've actually been thinking about maybe doing some Dark and Darker, but if it's better Dark and Darker, that definitely has my attention. The only part to identical twins that develop differently is the footprint. Really? I did not know that actually. Just for the close price to be better. I mean, I don't even. I guess we could. I'll be sure to do that before I kill them. Much less predatory than what you can buy. I like the sound of that at any rate. I do like, I mean, inherently, you know, a game inherently being free to play doesn't mean it's predatory. I think a lot of the times they are, but I think I think there are a good chunk of good ones. Especially from the perspective of a game. I feel like multiplayer games kind of I think free to play single player games with predatory business models are kind of iffy. But especially if you're doing a multiplayer game, you kind of have to make it free to, or if you're not a big franchise, I understand kind of feeling like you have to make it free to play because otherwise who's going to show up, right? Who's going to show up and play your game if you have to pay, you know, even $10 for it? Nobody wants to spend $10 on an untested franchise. So unless like you have a marketing budget to get that initial people to buy in, or it gets really big through like a streamer playing it or something, you need something to make people want to play. And I think a lot of the time that thing is just making it free. Which if you're a multiplayer game, like, crap, what is it? They get away with it. They're not only predatory when they're only not predatory when the devs care. Yeah, exactly. It's like they definitely make the warehouse. We should, but I'm mostly just trying to get communism ready for giving birth. And then I'll worry about them. Then I'll worry about the warehouse. Because right now they can't really do much in general. But you don't need any of it to play fully minus the DLC. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, but it's... I think for multiplayer games, it's kind of just the unfortunate reality of, especially when there are so many... If you're an unestablished franchise, you need something to get people in. And it's probably not going to be like your unique concept, because let's be real, most things have been done to death already. Ooh, Rubified had a crisis of belief. Shame that I don't care about you. Although I guess I could steal these guys' eyes and just give them back later on and just use that to cause a crisis of belief. Have someone mine it out. Well, my miner is currently getting gold, so I can make my microanalyzer. But, no, I feel like a lot of times you need something to get people into a game, and price is one of the biggest considerations people have. You know, that's kind of why I got Game Pass, because there's tons of games on there I would never spend money on to try out. But since I, you know, kind of have like a subscription, I guess, through, you know, Game Pass, it's like, okay, I'll just, you know, grab it then. All the calf, please. So out of curiosity, do they have like the class system as well from Dark and Darker, or is it just kind of you make a character and go? Because I liked the class system. I thought it was fun. I'm assuming they still do that in Dark and Darker. If they don't, I'm going to be kind of sad. Strip the 2 we're going to kill. I'll do that in a second. Still not entirely sure who we're going to kill. So admittedly, they're kind of growing on me a little bit. Although I did already steal their eyes, which, you know, is great for their health. But if it looks cool. Yeah, exactly though. But it's like it's like who's gonna make a YouTube video? Who's gonna make a YouTube video on a game no one's heard about, right? Unless it's like for a very niche market that specific YouTuber is invested in. More than likely, I feel like people aren't gonna be able to get a big enough audience with a paid game, so they have to go through like a free game. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Coffee. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are just doing a little bit of Rim World, and let me shout you out. Wow, 2 raids really close together. It is around 12:30 for me, so I'm guessing people on on this time zone are starting to move around. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? What are you all up to today? I'm guessing some Rim World. Cobalt raid. Oh, that's cool. You beat the Empire? Well, we're trying to be the Empire, so can we be like temporary friends at least? I'm not the Empire yet. I'm just leaning towards them. Is that okay? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Sounds like it was a good run. Different classes and skills classes are race-based, but there's some character creation. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. I did kind of like how they had different class. How they could have like, I did like how they had like race-based skills in Dark and Darker. Because it was like, oh, you want to play the skeleton? You get like magic defense at the expense of physical. I always think stuff like that is cool. You did it like 2.5 hours ago, but you need to kill the Empire? Sounds good. How about you're the new Empire? Please don't kill me, I'm begging you. I'm trying to be nice. This is, look, this is literally our throne room. This empty, dirt-fiddled room is our entire throne room right here. This is not worth destroying. It's okay, we can be friends. Don't be tyrants. I mean, look, I've given the Empire gold, so other people should give me gold. That's my right, right? Long live the Empire. Exactly, the Empire's fallen. Long live my Empire. But I hope you guys are doing good. Just gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, Jin. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Have some good food, and I hope you enjoy your next stream. But no, welcome in Kavi. I guess kind of a quick introduction for those who are new here. Hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of kind of strategy and simulation games. Right now, our current DLC, or our current run is mostly exploring the royalty DLC, because I've never actually done that before. So I'm trying to go down kind of being the Empire here. But the colony has been very chaotic at the very least. I think that's the nicest way of saying it. I think we had like 6 mechanoid clusters. So we're about 148 days into our arrival here. So I guess almost 3 in-game years. And 3 in-game years, we've had, I want to say 6 mechanoid clusters drop, 4 raids. It's been a lot of rough stuff, so we're trying our best. As long as the game kept trying to lag itself. Really? What is the last mission, if you don't mind me asking? I don't really care about spoilers that much. I'm guessing, do you have to go kill like an actual outpost and that kind of thing? Or is it... Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. Asmably60. Is that close enough? I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing... Oh, thank you for the follow, Kavi. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a good time. I totally understand if you need to take a break or get some food. But thank you for coming in and bringing me your community. I will be sure to take good care of them. And hold the Zeus Cannon defense point. Oh, that sounds cool. So is that like a base DLC thing, or is that from combat, or from a mod? Oh, thank you, Retroactive. I appreciate it. Thank you. Zerta mission chain is killing up the chain royals. Oh, so you actually have to go like up and kill progressively more scary royals then. From VE deserters. Nice. We're running a few vanilla expanded. The big vanilla expanded we're running right now is the vanilla expanded mythic creatures. Since our ideology here is pretty much based around griffins. So our goal is to have, I want every single person to have a griffin and ride it into battle with like as a knight. I think it'd be really cool. Having an Empire pawn die. Oh, really? Does it just send in like a bunch of angry people at you, or is it? Because I've met the Empire and they seem pretty scary. So I imagine they're not. I imagine they aren't nicest when it comes to retribution. But yeah, you see, we have our boom loop pen, we have our cow pen, we have an in-progress chicken coop. But the problem is, oh no. We also took these guys from a shuttle. I did harvest their eyes because I need eyes. So this person is just upset because they had their eyes stolen from them. But our main builder here, Communism, is about to give birth. So I'm trying to research the, what do you call it? I'm trying to research the, I should also put them back on actual work hours, the growth vat, so I can chuck her baby in there, because otherwise it's going to take too long. You have to assault a Zeus cannon facility in the North Pole, kill the defenders, and then hold the facility as they throw waves to try and destroy the cannons you're using to destroy the Empire flagship. Ooh! Wait, that sounds really cool. That sounds really, really cool. We got a fox? We do indeed. I guess I'll wait for it to die. I don't really want a fox, so I don't care about the fox. If it was a kitsune, maybe, but we don't have that anymore. It's utter insanity. So what kind of guys did you go in to do the mission with? Because I imagine you had like good sidecast and everything on ice sheet, so it's freezing. Oh, I didn't even think of that. So you have to deal with temperature as well. Absurd number of mods. So does it give you kind of like how with the ship, how it's like, oh, you have like, you know, you have time to build up your defenses and then defend it. Did you do that as well? Or did you just drop in and use whatever defenses were there? Because I imagine after a little bit, it would be just like, oh, okay. I guess we're just fighting in an open field now. It's basically has to go, okay, the entire Empire chain of command is now shifting because the highest level royal tile is now dead. Nearly no psionics, mostly mechanoids and war caskets. Oh, interesting. I've never done... I do have, what do you call it? I do have biotech, but I haven't really ever gone down that tree before, I'll admit. Just because I haven't actually gone that far into biotech either, so I was hoping to do some mechanoid stuff. That's really cool, though. So basically, the game isn't built for you going and saying... for you to actually kill the Empire, just because they're supposed to be that good. So that's what causes the lag, I'm guessing. A massive stand-up mechanoid tech. I do really want to do some cool mechanoid stuff. I want to go down here and do the first part of the mechanoid questline just so I can get like hauler bots. But I'm afraid because we are running around in steel plate armor and halberds, which is not very good at killing mechanoids. It's not very good at killing mechanoids, so I'm a little afraid to do so. And yet put 110 hours in 10 days. Welcome to RimWorld. That's how it is. I'll admit, I have a decent amount of time in this game. But it just never gets old for me. It's so much fun. But all owned? Heck yeah. I think that's kind of the way to do it, honestly. The game, because of royalty, does not handle Empire suddenly dying. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's kind of a good way to, like, do vanilla, then, like, add a DLC and just build it up and then go with mods. I know if I had tried this game with mods first, I would have been way too overwhelmed. For that Warwalker corpse, you can see what it will summon. Oh, really? It doesn't it doesn't insta-force you? Oh, okay. I might do that then. I'll go get that tomorrow, once everyone wakes up tomorrow, because if I can see what it summons and then just make sure we're A-okay, that works for me. Although, let's have you rest until healed, give birth. Mods, as you've been playing, up to 30? Oh, no. I get, honestly, though, if you have 111 hours, you probably already know what mods you want to use. I like to, my kind of policy is I always like to do vanilla for my first run or so that way I know exactly what I want to mod in to make it better. But, loved one present. Okay, well, you can get your loved one. Begin, sure. You put in like 1,000 hours in 3 months, took a break to do some Elden Ring. I've heard Elden Ring is great, Dad. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good day. V is your greatest suggestion. Yeah, it's V is fantastic. This game is one of all-time favorites. It's such a good game. I'm at about 800, I think, or 868 at the start. Thank you for the follow, Dad. I appreciate it. Thank you. Doing a run scene, but build the Continental Hotel. Hospitality is a great mod for that. I don't know if you're, I'm sure you've run into that, but hospitality is really fun for building hotels. It's one of my favorite. Bunch of roaming enjoyers, indeed. I really like. You have 613. You run a playlist of 273. Yeah. I normally like to do pretty heavily modded runs. I think this one is down to like, I think around 60-ish, just because I found we tried doing a couple runs before this with a similar goal, but I kept getting really like kind of overwhelmed and going down like modded tech trees so much that I never actually really did anything specifically with royalty. So I lowered the amount of mods for this run to just kind of like a few of the big ones I enjoy, like hospitality, we have Dub's hygiene, some animal mods, some weapon mods. We do still have a good amount of vanilla expanded stuff, but so like that I could kind of force myself to not go off it, not get distracted and really focus. 50 of them are all the V. V is insane to me because it is just like an entire another game in a very good way. Supported basements and upper floors without mods. Yeah, I imagine it's just the game isn't built for Z levels. It's just not built for Z levels, which makes doing that type of thing difficult. Is updated. I think it updated like a couple weeks ago. It is up for 1.5 because we are on 1.5. Heat your greenhouse and all your colonists are naked. Oh no. Not the cold snap. We're playing on a tropical rainforest, so it's been permanent summer, which has been pretty nice, actually. I don't have to worry about any, I don't have to worry about any winter, all that. Healthy childbirth. Yay. It's also gonna blow up. Oh, it blows up? So I shouldn't have my melee guy do this then. Just a lot of malaria. We haven't had that much. We've had like, what, 2? We've had about a malaria. We had about a plague. I guess like once a year. V is goated. The creator of series Oscar made a mod series with the purpose of staying as close to vanilla art as possible. It was so good Tian hired him and Oscar accepted the caveat he could still mod. Yeah, he did. Didn't he do the art for the Anomaly DLC? I think that's my favorite part about Vanilla Expanded is that like obviously the content and everything is great, but making art that's so good and still in line with the style, I think is fantastic. That's really hard to do. At Z level, it is forcing the game to break its own back. Yeah, I love RimWorld, but if I want a game with Z levels, I just go back to Dwarf Fortress because I feel like it's just not, RimWorld isn't built for Z levels, and I think that's fine. It's just a different type of game altogether. For this stream, has it really been 4? Jeez. He did? Oh, okay. I did hear about the ice cream barge story. I did hear about that communism. All right, if I have time to get away, then we'll get away. Luckily, we can see our guy here, God King, because our religion is actually we have a God Emperor, and it's okay. Maybe I made myself the God Emperor of the colony, but in my defense, I think it's really funny for them to do like a prisoner architect and release a second game that does Z levels. That would be pretty cool. I don't even know how that would like begin to work. Honestly, because RimWorld I feel is so unique with how it does the one layer. Because I feel like, especially like with the way, I don't know, this might just be me talking out my, well, it is me talking out my my butt, but like it feels like they want every single like Z layer to have a meaningful thing. So if they were to add like 10 Z levels, they'd have to add like 10 Z levels of meaningful content, right? And I don't even know if they feel like that's something they can do. You are the colony's God King? Exactly, right? It's forcing you to load another map for each Z level? Yeah, pretty much. And I imagine it doesn't... I imagine you could try and cache that, but that'd be really, really hard to do. You'd have to have a ton of space for that on RAM. Your pawn is the king? Exactly. Last two chats. They have addicted to math? What are... Oh yeah, I did see that. I did know that about World War II. It was... Look, they weren't able to cross the Maginot line just because they had a really high morale. It was in fact the drugs. Doesn't like it all, especially with DLCs. Oh, I don't even know how the DLCs would work with it. Would be caves with more an insectoid danger. That makes sense to me. I think what they could do would be you have 128 gigs of RAM. Oh, jeez. Around, yeah. What I think they could do, and I think they do it with the Anomaly DLC. I don't own Anomaly, but I've seen people play it because I kind of just spoiled myself. But don't they have a thing in Anomaly? I guess spoiler for one of the Anomaly DLCs, one of the events. But like basically, you go, it spawns like a mini cave you can jump into. I imagine they could do something like that. Oh, you got to get farther away. Okay, go pick this up. Just oh wait, that's right. You're incapable of firefighting, aren't you? I forgot you're incapable of firefighting. Oh, this might be a bad idea. This is quite bad. Don't worry, the chip can't burn. Oh, okay, cool. In that case, I'll just let it be then. You have yet to do a run of it. It looks really... Anomaly to me, it looks good, but it's not necessarily how I enjoy playing these kind of games, so it's kind of just on the back burner. Like, when I have some extra money, I'll probably pick it up, but for now, I've hardly scratched the surface of biotech and royalty, so I'm content to just stick with what I've got. It would burn. I knew it would burn. I just forgot that God King can't put out his own fire, so he's just gonna burn to death now. You have to have someone put it out? Yeah. But it makes the game chug. Oh, I didn't even realize it would make, even then in the game it still chugs. Have someone put us out? Yeah. Well, let's try and run to the river, and I'll have Rocket meet us halfway. Okay, maybe, just 10 down here. Although Rocket is slow because they have a prosthetic leg and brain damage. Berio, you're the next closest. Putting baby somewhere safe. Oh, jeez, why are you holding the baby right now? Is there anyone else that can fix them? Where is everybody? Sora's up there, Ladle's over there. Okay, I guess Rocket's our best shot. How much does it chug? I mean, I imagine it does quite a bit. Alright, God King, just... Alright, Rocket is still probably our best bet to make it down there. I mean... Oh, no, he did put... Okay, so he was able to put his own fire out, at least. That's fine. As long as he puts his own fire out, this will... I guess let's go to zone. Actually do that. Get everyone down here and extinguish, if possible. Everyone who can, at any rate. Imberio's gonna go right here. Dozer. There we go. It about halves the things it can compute. Wow. I didn't realize it was that intense. You haven't played with it yet? You're just seeing what from the streams and vids you've seen? Yeah. I imagine, I mean, RimWorld on its own is a pretty intensive game, I think, for most systems. So I imagine if you just essentially have to load in an entire new mini-map, because I mean, you know, if I go do this, it has to do this. And I mean, I've got a pretty good computer, but even then it takes a bit. If I were to go into this farming work site, it would take, you know, 10, 20 seconds to load, which, you know, for like a one-time event, that's not that bad. But if it has to do that like constantly all the time, then it gets a little more like noticeable, because it's like if you're just popping between levels, then it's like, wait, why? You know, it's doing it every single time. Okay. I think they can probably keep it under control, right? Hopefully. The baby needs a name. Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, Rocket did say he wanted to become a not Rocket, sorry. Silver did say they wanted to become a soldier. If I just throw them in I could just throw this guy in a growth that accelerate his growth to 18 and then just hand him a gun and say, go wild, kid. That might be the best we get. I can get the chip now? Yeah. I'll get it once the fire's put out. The thing with Anomaly is you're fine to not have it if you aren't going to play with it. Like the other DLC adds stuff you can see without going down the path. In Royalty, you can't see, you can see sidecasting your weapons without dealing with Royal stuff, but to see like any Anomaly tech, you have to go down. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I put off getting it for now, because it's like when I feel like I'm in the mood to go down that kind of run, I'll get Anomaly, but right now I'm just not really feeling that kind of run. And since I haven't really gotten to explore the other stuff, I decided to go for it. 18, Agent of 14 for I could make him a child soldier, yes. Until you actually want to do, yeah, exactly, an SCP run. So is it like really pure SCP? All right, in that case, this can be silver, or turquoise. There we go. It is basically SCP. Nice. I've seen like a bit I haven't seen too much of it. I've seen a few events here and there. Because at first I was like, I don't want to spoil myself, and then I was like, I'll probably forget anyways. And like, especially because, you know, I have friends who play the game that tell me about it, so I know some of how it goes, but not a whole lot. It's like, even if I know how it's going to go, actually playing it is an entire another thing altogether, right? But not as focused on crazy unique monsters, there are multiples of everything. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Random. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Or Lobotomy Corp. I need to get more, I need to do more Lobotomy Corp. I actually started playing it like, I don't know, maybe like a month ago, and I did like the first little dungeon with Gregor, and I liked it, but I think I'm just gonna go read the story, honestly, because the story was cool, but I didn't necessarily vibe with the gameplay all that much. But I really liked the story of it, so I think I'll probably go check it out. Also, one of the other chatters here, Rocket, I don't know if they're here right now, was talking about Library of Runia, which I think is related to Lobotomy Corp, and it sounded pretty interesting, so I'm interested in the story, not necessarily the gameplay, but I'll get through it eventually at some point. That's all good, Random. Don't worry about it. I knew we had a random chair, but I wasn't sure if it was the 22 or another number, but it's nice to have you back. I hope you're enjoying. Put the chip in someone's side sensitive. Ooh. What about Elsora here? They do have this, well, they kind of just picked up this helmet that we got. The big thing is that I don't think I have anyone size sensitive, but because we have our God King, But I didn't realize no bans. The only people that get banned here are bots because I don't know if you've been this has been happening to you a lot, Kavi, but we've had like 3 or 4 bots popping up per stream now. It's I don't know if Twitch changed their API or what, but I hope you're not getting the bot scourge. But I don't really have anyone psi sensitive, and I'm a little worried because like my God Emperor here is real. Well, I guess they would be okay. They're kind of my main animal person, but if I get them leveled up, they eventually stop being able to do animals, which kind of, well, Praetor is not that. Actually, Praetor is pretty far. So I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal. If you per stream. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Twitch must have changed something, or maybe there's a data breach because it is out of control. 2 at the same time. You know, they used to be like real polite. You know, they used to be polite. They're like, "Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but would you mind checking us out here if you want to buy more viewers?" Now they're just like, "Buy more viewers here." Like, wine and dine me a little bit first before I reject you. You know what I mean? For a title holder being a fighty social, he wouldn't be terrible. I'm probably up. Also, if I'm gonna make him my side, can I have someone be Psycast and Mechanator at the same time? Because if not, then I definitely don't want to give it to God King. 2 at the same time? 2 at the same time is insane. They switched to AI. I mean, they switched to AI, but even this is more than that. It's gotta be like a data breach or something. You can? Okay. I mean, what more is a God King than a title holder Mechanator? You know what I mean? So if I decrypt the transponder, does that call them in, or does it pinpoint the location who controlled the mechanoid? Okay. They switched to incompetence. Hey, that's not fair. That's my job. So, okay, so that tells you what it'll summon. Okay. There have been no public data breaches. Not that we yet know of. So yeah, then I'll go decrypt it. I'll have communism work on that. Although actually, I need to get, who's decent at research? Dozer. I'm going to switch Dozer to research real fast. Research the growth vat so that I can throw the baby into the growth vat. Because right now, communism is my main builder person. And last time they had a baby, they just spent the entire time nursing and never building. And I don't want to go through that again. The reason the internet is today is because a random farmer in Illinois had a passion project. And we think that random farmer, they just sold the data. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. All right. I mean, we do have good fighters. If it's like 2 scythers and if it's like 2 scythers and like a pikeman, I'd probably do it. I could handle that. If it's more than that, we might have some issues. Infrastructure will come here soon. Oh, that's unfortunate. As someone who just got a degree in computer science, that's real unfortunate that I guess I'll be out of a job, huh? Oh well, I guess I can find something else. There's always the linguistics degree. We have plenty of medicine. A curiosity. Options, graphics. Isn't there a way to like make this a collapsible menu? I could have sworn there was. Menu background, highlight mode, character highlighting. Because I want to know like how much food I have as a whole, not the small amounts there. We have too much chem fuel. You can never have too much chem fuel. Usually it's 2 or 3 scythers and 1 higher, like a pike or centipede. We could probably take that on. I think we could take that on. We have good enough people. We have enough people that can 1v1 a scyther. So as long as we then have another group swing around and attack the centipede in melee until the scythers are taken out, we'd probably be okay. It's in the lower right corner. Lower right corner. Oh, is it this? Toggle categorize mode. Is it under top row, 4th button? Top row, 4th button. This is where you guys get to see my incompetence. Top row, 4th button. This? No, not that. Not that. Pollution, categorize mode. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That was bottom row. Okay, well, I never said I was... I said you were going to see my incompetence, and I hate to disappoint. What do you take me for? A liar? No, when I say I'm doing something badly, I intend it. That's how you play. Now, I moved to... I got a new computer recently, so I moved my, you know, all my games and stuff over. So a lot of, like, my default settings were not saved, so I've been trying to remember how to get back into that. Not forgotten about the fraud. I mean, there's a difference between fraud and lying. And I think that's worth acknowledging. And thanks for stopping by, Assembly. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for the follow again. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Why are you in the bathroom? Who's your friend? Your friend is just sitting there. I'm currently researching a growth vat, though, so I can make him, well, be your older friend. He will outgrow you. But have a good night. Have a good night. Meanwhile, as far as power goes for us, what are we spending so much power? Oh, it's the research bench. Forgot this thing takes a lot of power. All right. I mean, I have plenty of wood. I'll just refill this generator. Chem fuel generator. I'm saving chem fuel, honestly, mostly to sell. It's pretty valuable to sell, and I have plenty of it. So if any traders come by, I can sell it for money and then hopefully buy other cool stuff. Because I don't really need chem fuel for anything else, I think, right? I mean, I can make mortar shells out of it. I've got 10 of those. I can make beach balls out of it. By the way, best mod, beach ball mod. I think this is from it's from one of the eccentric tech mods, but I love it. It's my favorite. And then, because it's like what, isn't it? What's the value on this guy? Yeah, 2.3, so 70% of that. That's about $1.80 per carton. Given how I get it for literally free. ER trader and a metal trader. Oh, I did forget about that. I'm complaining about going to a trader and it's right here. Although it looks like we only have the genetic available right now. Why do we not run a chem fuel generator? We don't really need the power, honestly. It'd just be kind of a waste of chem fuel. Well, up until now we didn't need it. Now that we have the high-tech research bench, we kind of do. But even then, I'm kind of getting away with it just with the wood generator. I mean, we have so much wood, I don't think there's really a difference between the two, right? Would we have 5,000? Okay, we only have 10 boomaloops, thank you very much. Nothing here I want. I'll take the medicine. I'm out of that. I have herbal meds, but if I really need medicine for whatever reason. 20 to 40? I mean, no, that's fine. Part of the problem is that people aren't hauling, which isn't great. Also, did we finish this bill? We did. Let's unsuspend the plate gloves bill. If I go to gear, everyone should have plate armor, chainmail, a helmet, and boots. It's not a lot, but it's something. Good to meet you. Thanks for stopping by, Kavi. I appreciate it. Yeah, please, thank you for bringing your community here. I promise to take good care of them. Please take some rest, go get some good food in you, and I hope to see you around. I will definitely be checking out your stream as well. It sounds like a really fun run. I have too much herbal. You say that. I always think I have too much medicine, and then suddenly I have no more medicine. So I'd rather have too much than too little. You know what I mean? I'd make medicine, then at least sell it. I'm researching right now. Just not the medicine thing, the growth vat thing. You know, potato. I'm growing it. I know I'm growing it. I have 318 total. Although I once I'm done with this harvest, I'm probably going to change these up. 10 is basically 15, which is basically 20, and 20 is basically 30, which is almost 50. 50 is close enough to 100, and 100 is almost 200, which is getting close to 500. 500 is kind of annoying. Just call it an even 1,000. 1,000 is just a stone's throw away from 5,000. Exactly. I like how you think. That is some of the real and similar to the logic I used yesterday in King of the Castle. Unfortunately, it did not work. Girl math. Indeed. 318. I mean, that's a lot of, I mean, I'm never not going to need medicine, right? So it's good to have. The big thing is, I'm mostly just worried that, like, somebody's going to come and get this chem fuel and just attack it and blow up my entire pen here. I really need to get the hauler bots, honestly. Crisis of Belief for Garvite. Oh, that's the guy I stole the eyes from. I mean, yeah, getting your eyes stolen generally causes a crisis of belief. Speaking of, was it Alsora that lost? Yeah, it was Alsora that lost their eye. So let's install that again. Oh, I probably have to put it, install eye on the right eye. Well, let's just do that real fast. After all, it's night and all that. Small remote stockpile for just chem fuel. I mean, I have... Wait, am I out of storage? It's not that I don't have... I can put chem fuel in here, right? Well, maybe I can't. No, I can. The problem is just my biggest struggle on this colony is finding people to haul. I just have too many things to do, and I don't have anyone to actually go haul my stuff. It's been a persistent problem. So, like, chem fuel goes unhauled, this random wood goes unhauled, corn goes unhauled until I manually set it to be done. It is really a pain. No, you are able to haul, Tano. Although you're set to clean #1, because, if you don't clean, then the colony gets real upset. Don't question my genius. It's a certain kind of... I have a certain kind of smarts, what can I say? It's certainly... I'm certainly doing something here. Whether or not it'll work out is anybody's guess. We don't have enough food in here, do we? I'm gonna need a trader. Just put you to haul. Oh, hey, you got assigned to one of the boom loops. Nice. You're dropping on the bathroom floor and permanent marker. Yeah. You know, that's just how it be sometimes. Getting pawns you set exclusively to haul. That's normally how I do it, but I just have too many other things that I feel like my guys need to do. I had Alsora on haul for a while, but I switched them to, what do you call it, art, so that they could get the toxic images made. So that way I can make a really nice temple here. You just keep interns. That's a nice way of calling them. I don't know if I call them interns necessarily. More like forced laborers. I think that's the correct term, Ladle. Interns is giving them a lot of leeway, in my personal opinion. There's a lot of interpretation up for interns. Now, we don't really do slavery in my colony. I just find it really hard to manage, so... I mean, I will steal people's eyes, but slavery, even I won't go that far. You're not supposed to organ harvest your unpaid interns? I mean, you could organ harvest them, but I feel like you might as well organ harvest all the way, right? Speaking of which... let's take their lungs. I need some lungs in case I lose those. Then we'll take one of the kidneys, and then I'll finish them off by taking their livers. You're gonna strip them now? Well, we're not gonna kill them yet. I just need to take the rest of their body parts. Also, Godo, how close are you to being converted? 38. Not bad. Alsora could do a force convert on you, though. Let me make sure I click the right guy. There we go. Strip them. We'll strip them when it's time to kill them. I don't want to strip them earlier because they will get a mental debuff for being stripped, and I don't want to have to deal with that, with them breaking again. Is post-mortem organ harvesting? I feel like part of me is like, that would be... it's one of those things where I think that's a great idea, but part of me is like, for my own balance sake, I kind of want to keep it to not using that, because I know if I use that, I'm just going to get way too many organs. It feels weird to say I need to nerf myself, but I feel like I kind of need to nerf myself, honestly. It is a good one, though. Another one I really like is a dog set and expanded prosthetics and other organs, I think. EPOE or whatever it is fantastic. See what I mean? Godo got upset. He's just beating... Well, he's actually getting beat up, despite him being the one to break. That's certainly an interesting conundrum. If the highest 3 hours are younger. Oh, that's actually pretty good, then. That makes sense. So it's kind of like, you know, if you're in the middle of if you just kill a guy, you can still grab his organs before he's totally worthless. I like that. It's actually that's a smart way of doing it. Really, I should have my animals haul, because I have plenty of animals that are able to, but my problem is I have no one to train. My guys are just not training them. I got a rocket here. They're spending all their time milking them and not training them, because if I go into work here, If I go into handle, the order of operations is to milk animals before training animals. And I don't think you can change the order of operations for like a full, you can't change like the sub order of a skill, which is really annoying because I would prefer, I'll, you know, if we have time to milk, but otherwise I want you training. You know what I mean? And further research giving you more time makes it a bit strong with settings. I think that's kind of fair. It'd be, you know, if you have like, if you get to like spacer age stuff and can just like perfectly preserve a body, then like that's fair. By that time, you're probably using bionic organs anyways. The harvesting is just for a little extra profit. There's a mod for that. I'm probably going to grab it at some point, honestly. I really need it. All right. Research. What else are we researching? Let's try and get out to gun turrets. So, because this colony is almost entirely made. Well, first we're going to get IEDs, then gun turrets. The pawn experience, IRL cause of death is really important. Oh, that's a good point. Get brain surgery. There's no point for getting brain surgery. I don't have anything to do brain surgery with. I don't think I have anything to do brain surgery with right now, so there's not really a big old point. Genetics. It was under miscellaneous? Where is the pod? Can't pull an organ from any dead body. Yeah, I'm finding that out. At that point, it takes medicine. So yeah, it is kind of like a give or take. It's like, do you want to use the medicine for this? Do you just want to do whatever? As a permanent. Yeah. I don't think that can heal it though, could it? Because scars are unhealable unless there's like a special thing we can do. If we could heal Rocket's scar, I'd 100% do brain surgery. If I go to prosthetics, brain surgery, surgery on the brain, glitter world implants, AI persona core implant. I mean, this would be very cool. All right. Well, I mean, I'll research it. If that'll get rid of that, that'll be fantastic. Because Rocket has a mangled brain scar from a mini slugger that's lowering their consciousness to 70%, which is just, I mean, it lowers all their stuff to a minimum of 70%, which really hurts their efficiency. We can remove a scar, that'd be great. I didn't actually know that you could do that. I guess we'll find out together. That berserk is over. Speaking of belief, Speaking of organs, hit me with it. Hit me with some disgusting organ facts, and I'll hit you with one of my disgusting organ facts. You gotta go to work? Oh, I see. Have a fun time at work, Ladle. Or at least as fun as you can. And thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Low success rate, level 1, you only have like 30% chance. Okay, it actually sounds like a pretty good balance mod then. Oh, you can remove bionics. Removing bionics, actually, that would be really nice to be able to do. You can do IRL with brain surgery. Yeah. I mean, we'll find out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's whatever. At the very least, it's getting me towards an AI persona core, which would, in fact, an AI persona core would actually fix what I need to fix. All right, communism. I'm going to just move the bed over here real fast. And then make it a medical bed. And then where is the growth at? Because I researched it. I've researched it. Is it under architect? Oh, it's under biotech, not genetics. I see. All right. In that case, throw you right there. All right, we'll get that built tomorrow, and then in baby Silver Tortoise goes, because again, communism has spent nothing but all their free time caring for that baby, and I have other more important things for them to do, like building me a chicken coop. It's more important than children, I promise. Can you get put in one? Do you want to be put in one? I mean, right now, growth tier 3. I guess getting you to growth tier 3, getting to choose a passion. Well, getting to choose a passion would be nice for you, though. I have to get to like 6. Yeah, I'll wait till you get to growth tier 3 so I can at least choose one passion for you, and then after that I'll just dump you in. Hey, I just wanted on the record, Tano asked to be put in the machine. Nah, I didn't put him there. Tano put herself in there. Okay. I forget. Paul's research person, right? Yeah, Paul's research and medical. Effective on malnutrition, that's not my problem. How much longer to convert you? 39%. I'm going to try and get Paul faster, just so I can get my dedicated research. Godo is cool because he could be a miner. I don't even have deep drill researched yet, so it's not really that big of a deal. If I get Paul, I can actually start researching stuff. You're tired of being... I mean, you're not useless, Tano. I'm basically just using you as a little hauler bot. You just run around and clean and haul stuff for me, which is pretty nice. It is very nice. Although this place does need to be cleaned. I'll probably eventually replace this floor with straw, because this is going to be my barn. I'm just a little, what do you call it? But I figured since the game said that this tile cleans fast and I don't have hay right now, it's a good compromise. Alright, we're looking pretty darn good. Let's go beat up a chicken or two. You're not beating up the chickens. I need the chickens, okay? Chickens are good. Alright, work on the growth vat. You probably have to go all the way down here for steel, don't you? I'll have Rocket. Once Rocket's done, hopefully they succeed in getting this guy back. Come on, get him back. It's one of our... this is Prepper! This is Prepper! We have to get him back! Ah, it failed. At very least, haul these components. I have 40 do I really? Do I actually have 40 chickens? I have a lot of chickens. Garvite goes berserk. Again, don't really care. If he wants to complain about his organ being harvested, that is his prerogative, but it's not my problem. And some nice growth. Okay, actually, communism, you can do whatever. What I'll do, I'll have Tana go. Prioritize delivering the equipment here. So that way, communism could do whatever they want to do. You see what I mean? These guys keep returning to the wild, because if I go to, like, God King... Well, God King is my main animal person, but also my warden. If I go to Rocket here, they're too busy... Well, they're trying to tame the animals that I just got back, but they're too busy milking these guys to do what I need them to do. Declared on a faction for you? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by declared on a faction? I hope you didn't do anything scary. I don't want to have anyone hate us or anything. I also do want to get... I'd like to get multi-analyzer, but that's going to take a while if I try and go for it. Just so that well, actually, I don't really need multi-analyzer. I can get... Can I get shield belt? I can get shield... Yeah, I can get shield belts without it. I might go for that then. On the console. Oh, I see. Is that why we keep getting mechanoid clusters? You just keep calling them and telling them that they should come fight us? That we're totally cool and they're totally lame? Is that it? Alright. Good. What are you doing? Alright, I'll change... For now, I'm going to change communism's schedule to whatever they want. And I'll just manually tell them to build things. Until they get less sad. Might have insulted their mech moms. How could you? What is going on? What just happened? The pen still has food in it, right? How did you die? Burned to death. I think they got hit by lightning. I think the Boomaloops got hit by lightning and then it exploded and killed each other. Ah, that's a new one. Yeah. Oh, a Chemfield got hit by lightning. Maybe keeping the Chemfield out here isn't exactly the best idea. Maybe I should force someone to haul that. Huh. I'll do my best. I'll see about that. It seems to be a bit of a danger. Oh wait, is my corn? Crap. How much corn is right here? 1,000 corn. Alright, guys. I did not realize no one had hauled any of this corn, and it's literally all about to be expired by the rain. So I don't care if you don't want to haul right now. You're going to. You're going to haul, and you're going to bring it to... I guess it's too heavy for a dozer. You're going to haul it, you're going to bring it to the kitchen, and then we're not going to lose our corn harvest. Got it? Got it. Go right here, haul corn. Fantastic. Yeah, you're hauling. You're hauling. Probably, well, cloth. Oh, geez, cloth is also deteriorating like crazy. You are now the Corn Goblin. It's an interesting name, but you know what? I think it's fair. God King has almost brought it back. Once God King has brought it back, once these guys have finished harvesting, I'm going to have them grab this. Alright. Haul the corn. Yeah, they are working through the night. However, I don't care. They should have thought of that before they decided no one ever would haul any. Before they decided no one would ever haul anything. Imberio is gonna go haul this cloth. Dozer is gonna haul this cloth. I guess it's they're. Are you like weak or something? No, they're just unable to haul. Tano is gonna haul this cloth. Sorry, not pick up. I'm going to haul. Caspis, same deal. Just right here. There we go. If I can get like half of it, how much of that? It gets me like 1,000 total. It's not a lot of cloth, but I need something. I need something at any rate. Enough so that I can start building my my nice areas with the very fancy carpets, or even just regular carpet would be nice. Regular carpet would go well. I'd be okay with that. Crisis of Belief. Wait, are you the one I'm trying to recruit? No, you're the one whose eyes I stole. And lung. I forgot about the lung as well. Like 500 at most. Okay. Communism. I know you're sleeping right now. However, I kind of want to get this baby in the growth vat ASAP, so I'm going to have you force build this and then just chuck that sucker in there. I'm not going to kill them anytime soon. I need to get their kidneys, and then I'll take their livers. Because livers will kill them. Livers will kill them, but, you know, well, is it worth getting a liver? I don't actually think it's worth getting a liver, because it's like, if I lose a liver, my colonist just insta-dies, right? My colonist just insta-dies, so there's no real... Why can I... No power. So I don't think there's really any points. Alright, now, put your child. Is no one gonna... See, prioritize filling the growth vat. Oh, we're filling the growth vat with human flesh. Yippee for the child. They only get the best of foods. Resting. Okay, that's fine. Ladle, can you... what about here? Prioritize growing growth vat. I see. Well, in goes the child. If you do it, you're doing other stuff. I'm not going to force you to put your own sibling in the growth vat. Although it is kind of funny. Nutrition. Nutrition. How much is in here right now? Oh, it doesn't have a lot. Rocket. Fill the growth vat, just fill it with corn. All that corn we just got, just dump it in there. Keep going. It uses 3 per day, my goodness. An entire stack of corn is only 3? I mean, that's kind of expensive. 1 day is 20 years. It's not that much. 1 day I think is 15. I believe 1 day is 1 season. I believe 1 day is considered 1 season. So if I want him to get to, what do you call it? If I want him to get to 3 years old, then I need to get him to be in there for 12 days, I think. If I remember correctly. Remember my math correctly. Yeah, now age 18 days. Good for me. Let's see. Go to Garvite. Let's take your kidney now. Harvest the left kidney. Harvest the left kidney. I wonder if it's worth harvesting their ears. Because I thought, because like eyes, I don't imagine, because I didn't think you could just implant an eye and that would fix it, right? But apparently that's something you can do in this game. So maybe you can do the same with kidneys? I don't know. I don't know. Strip them. They're not going to die yet, though. I'm not killing them yet. And I'm trying to prevent them from going berserk, because then I have to wait till they heal before I can operate on them again. And stripping them will cause them a mood debuff. You are cleaning. You are on cleaning. Yes, that is. So you are doing the right thing there. You are doing the right thing. As far as food, we're fine. I'm actually gonna go to Utah now. I'll switch your work to haul over clean. Because I want things clean, don't get me wrong. But more than that, I can micromanage cleaning when it gets too bad. Like for instance, right here. But what I can't do is micromanage hauling because there's too much. Smelting the mechanoid bodies. Yeah, we really should. We should. I will get to it in a sec. Oh. Health. Did I? Okay, I already removed the kid. My doctors are fast. I looked away for 1 second and they already got those kidneys removed. Good for them. Good for them. All right, now I'll strip their gear. So I'll have Dozer just do that real fast. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Now, time for the coup de grace, as they say. We are going to take... What are we going to take? What are we going to take from them? Can I fit... You know what? I'll try harvesting a nose and see if I can use that to fix Rocket Shatter nose. I don't know if it'll work, but maybe it will. Same with an ear. But on you, my dear, we're gonna take a... Admittedly, it's like, I'm trying to think of what I could harvest from them. That's, worth having, right? Both ears and tongue. Can I harvest any organ and then implant it into any other person? Because if so, that's actually really good. Like, is there just an ear on the floor here I can just install? I know I can with eyeball nose. So if I go to like Rocket, where you have your shattered nose, I can install a nose. Wow, it's that easy. It really is that easy. Okay, well, then I guess I'm taking their ears and noses. Jaw? I can take their ears and noses because I might need those for future injuries. And tongues. Oh, I forgot about that. We're not nice people, are we? As I'm speaking about this, I'm realizing we may not be the nice guys here. How old are you? 27. My goodness, the growth at is fantastic. I'm a big fan of the growth at. We need to take their jaws. I don't need to take their jaws. Incompetent cook. Is Caspus not a good cook? He's like, isn't he like 5? He's 7. He's a weak professional. Food poisoning is a little... Their jaws could sell stuff. I don't think that's how jaws work. I mean, gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think that's how that actually works. War merchants coming by. Very cool. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll have like a plasteel thing for me. Also, gonna go structure. Let's build some bridges. Kinda can't believe it's been this long and I have yet to build a bridge over here between my areas. So I kind of build it like this, so it kind of like, it's kind of like it covers the field. I don't know, I think it looks kind of cool. I think it's a cool little bit of bridge there. I guess like right here as well, for whatever reason I'm crossing. Oh, there's already a bridge down there. I guess I can put one right here as well, for whatever reason. And do that. Looking good. Alright, I'll wait for the war merchant to get here. Alright, yeah, so what I'm gonna do, this child will go to... When they are old enough to do stuff, I'll have them be on full-time clean. Tana, you're gonna stay on full-time haul. And then I'm gonna have... I think now's probably a decent enough time. What are your needs? Intense pain. Why are you intense pain? Oh, food poisoning. I'm gonna wait till everyone gets over their food poisoning, and then once that happens, I'm going to, also let's harvest your right ear. Okay, go to you. Let's go left ear, right ear, nose. Yeah, so I can't harvest the tongue. I can harvest a jaw, but I don't think that would actually let me replace it. Alright, War Merchant. If I'm lucky, they'll have like a plasteel weapon I can buy. Because I'd like another plasteel weapon. If I'm unlucky, they might not. At the very least, oh, well, actually, they have some guns. Also a unicorn. Oh, please tell me the lesser wyvern is for sale. Please tell me that guy's for sale. I want him so bad. Oh, he is. Oh, she is. All right, let's go. All right, very, very nice. I can also sell a lot of stuff here. I'll sell all these random weapons and the like I have. I don't need a crappy steel spear. I don't need these crappy auto pistols, these bows, this bow. Don't need a poor combat handgun. I'll keep these pistols for now. I'll sell the whip because I'm not going to be using that. I'll sell all this stuff. All right. And I can sell all this tainted stuff. Yeah, this is all just tainted right here. I'm going to keep the boots, unless I have to sell that. As far as weapons go, a plasteel breach axe, not bad, but doesn't have the DPS I'm looking for. So I want to buy their, I do want to buy their wyvern. In return, I can sell my mail boom loops aren't really worth much though. Sell some of the eyeballs, yeah. Oh, actually, I didn't realize eyeballs were that profitable. Kidneys are really profitable, huh? Lungs as well, my goodness. I'll sell one of each. That'll pay for a dragon. That'll pay for, sorry, wyvern right there. Okay. Works for me. Works for me. Also, herbal meds at 645 per? That is really good. Alright. I guess I'll sell like 100 like you suggested. And now I own this wyvern. Definitely gonna train it. I don't have a male one yet, but if I get lucky, I'll find one and start breeding them. If I get lucky. Okay. That's looking good. And I think I just also sold a bunch of like random crap I had, which is nice because I'll free up space for other actual more important things. What's Ladle doing? Moving body. Oh, right. They're moving body parts because they're doing surgery. Paul is breaking, which is always great to see. Actually, I could probably sell these body parts I'm removing right now, can't I? So I should do that as well. Just for a little bit more money. I mean, it's organs. Organ trade is good. Business is booming. And if it wasn't, if I wasn't selling it, it would just be sitting in my colony, gaining, what do you call it? What's the word? Like gaining value, which would just make raids tougher. So really, by selling those, I'm actually the good guy. I guess having our main surgery failed. Oh, that's fine. I guess having our main doctor also be our grower is a bit tough because you have times right now when I'm stealing literally an entire body's worth of organs and I'm unable to do anything for growing. How's communism doing though? They're relaxing. How much wood do we have? Wood in storage? Oh, we have 4,000 of in storage. We are fine. I was gonna say, I was wondering if wondering why they're not building over here. You know why they're not building over here? Because their schedule is still set to do whatever they want, isn't it? It is. Alright, let's get them back on the actual schedule here. The actual schedule. So they start working. Also, Alsora can convert. I'm gonna have him Let's see, Paul is almost to us. Gato is... How are you? 19... Also almost to us. I'm gonna use it on Gato. Just because by the time, yeah. And that way they'll probably join at roughly the same time. Roughly the same time, more or less. Yeah, Paul, it would have been a waste on Paul given that he's gonna join, like, tomorrow. Surgery failed. Hate to see it. My guess is probably because the room is incredibly dirty and terrible. So let's maybe... have you just clean the prison barracks for me. Tano. Oh, good. Hauling the... I saw hauling silver tortoise dead, and I got afraid for a second. Yeah, it was the animal silver tortoise, not our actual silver tortoise. Also, haul the chem fuel. Just haul the chem fuel for me. Let's try and get it away from being struck by lightning again. Also, oh, good job hauling the griffin egg. I didn't want that to deteriorate. I don't know why that was out here. Unless, wait, do I have 2 griffin eggs now? Griffin egg? I need to search by egg. Come on. I mean, it's literally in Tana's inventory, isn't it? Here. Griffin egg fertilized. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't popping up when I searched Griffin, but it's fine. I know it's here and it's getting put somewhere. Yeah, maybe because it's in your inventory it wasn't popping up. So if that's the case, that was just the previous egg we had getting moved around. We didn't get a second egg like I thought. Kind of a bummer. Alright, finish IED research. Also, Alsora, can I do brain surgery on you to, like, fix your brain? No synthetic tissue. Okay, so for that I need synthetic tissue. So let's go to prosthetics. Synthetic repair is... Yeah, so we need to get up to surrogate organs, synthetic repair, and then... Okay, actually, we'd have to get all the way up to neurological treatment. That's kind of a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather get IEDs, so that way if we have another... Actually, no, what I want rather get is deep drilling. I need to get deep drilling so that way I can actually start getting plasteel resources and making good sets of armor for my guys. I need plasteel so I can make good units of armor, so next time, you know, we have mechanoids attack us, we don't just fall and die. Also, if I can make a bunch of plasteel halberds, that'd be cool. Bunch of plasteel halberds would be nice. What are you at right now? You are at 47 days. Yeah, so I think it's 15. I think it's 1 season per day in the vat. So we need him in here for 12 days to get him up to 3 years old. And then he'll be a useful member of society. Well, communism, eating a meal. I need this to get built. I mean, guys, this is going to take a while to build, unfortunately. Installation heist. What is this? Said to contain ancient treasure. We could try that, but it'd probably be kind of scary, so I'm going to hold off for now. It really is just we're stuck at like a really low tech level. And because we're stuck at that tech level, we aren't exactly in the best of shape when it comes to going and doing, like, say, a heist. You know? I do need to build right here. I'm going to start planning out right here, actually. Let's go structure... Production. What all do I want in here? I think is the first question I should ask. I definitely want a Manhunter pack. Interesting. Manhunting Il Texas? What is that? What are you? Breathe fire when threatened. That's actually kind of bad. That's, there's also a lot of them. They're also real close to my chem fuel. Oh. Hey, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Time for you to get a club. I'm trying to... The big thing is I'm worried about is that breathing fire bits. If it was just a bunch of birds, I'd be whatever. Also, they're beelining for me. I forget, if I go to... sorry, if I go to history, messages, will they leave? Okay. I'm hiding out. Let's go zone. Is everyone inside right now? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep everyone inside here. I guess we don't have food, technically. But we can go, we won't die from the lack of food in 2 days. Yeah, the fact that the fact that they breathe, if it was any other thing, I'd be like, okay, we're fine. The fact that they breathe fire is a little, that's a little, also I should start naming my areas. No milk. No milk. Area 3 is animals. Area 2, I don't think I have an area. Oh, area 2 is old panic. Area 1 is I'll shrink area 1 and rename it to new panic. Rename you to new panic. So let's manage our areas. Actually don't need an area 5 then. Rename new panic. All right, all my colonists are now in area 5. Or sorry, area 1. Schedule. Everyone's in new panic right now. Also, Rocket and God King were restricted to the home area for some reason. That's not right. I guess also, let's clear some of the excess home area, because I don't want to be cleaning, like, inside my pens and stuff, right? The only reason I have the fences marked as part of the home area is so if they light on fire, they get saved. And so if they, what do you call it? And so that if, oh wait, I have visitors, don't I? My visitors may die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Sorry guys, you should have, not been stupid. Honestly, if they fight my visitors, I'm actually fine with that. I'm actually fine with them fighting my visitors because that means they'll get weakened. And I can also just go out eventually. I can just go out there, save them, return them, and gain a bunch of friendship for that. It's kind of a win-win for me, actually. It's actually in my best interest to let you get beaten to death. Who knew? Okay, go down right here. Do this. I mean, I'm made of stone. Or I made a stone, so... Okay, well, I don't know how this jumped. So they shouldn't be able to burn me down. Oh, but they can burn down the rest of my base, can't they? They can burn down the rest of my base, can't they? That's right. Okay. Unrestrict. Well, actually, no, you guys are still in there. All right, God King. I need you to really buckle up here. Rocket, your time to shine. Actually, sorry. Rocket's gonna stand right here and start blasting. Caspis, I forgot to give you a weapon. Kind of useless, though. Let me just give you the grenades. Alsora, you're busy firefighting. Ladle. You're gonna go kill this fella. Communism. You're gonna go kill this fella. Imberio. You're gonna kill this guy. Dozer. You're gonna shoot from right here. Tano, just stay out of the fight, please. I don't want you to die. Okay, can you stop shooting my dragon, please? For one, it's a literal dragon, which is way cool. But also, not what I want from you. Alright, Chief angered? What is this? You gotta be kidding me. They all died. Alright, you go down here and kill this guy. Where's God King? Where's God King? Alright, chasing this guy up here, that's actually fine. Get that flanking maneuver. Luckily, does look like it's raining now, which is good, so... You know, we're still gonna have the burns, but we can at least kind of deal with it. Alright, go in the water, that's okay. Dozer, run this way. Communism's fighting, Ibira's fighting, God King. Why are these guys not, like, immediately dying either? They're little firebirds. If it wasn't for the fact that they're Manhunter, I'd probably try and recruit them. Okay. Is anyone dying? They got rid of one of my power generators. Yeah, they kind of lit everything on fire, actually. Tano, remember what I said about, oh, you're incapable of firefighting. Can children not firefight? Do they not know how that works? Okay. Alsora's on fire. Rocket should still be shooting. Ladle, I need you to stab this fella. And it is raining, so at least shouldn't get too bad. God can go down here. Unless her Viren is fully healed. Great. Alsora, how hurt are you? Just incredibly burned. Ladle, are you not? Why aren't you attacking? What's going on here? Attack. Attack. Alright, kill these guys. Rocket. Move over this way. Move over this way. Get in range. Dozer, just keep on running around. Be a distraction. And Mario, Communism, and God King are fighting for their lives. Okay. That's great. That's not my... Oh, they got inside. Alright, this room might be destroyed. That's whatever. You guys, you know you're allowed, you know... If you're currently, you know, being attacked, you're allowed to go attack the person attacking you, right? Oh, why did it have to be they can breathe fire? Anything but... Could have been anything but fire. Imperio's down. Communism's down. Go melee attack this guy. Okay. Oh, Dozer and Rocket are not looking too good. They're running. Ladle's down. At least they're in water, so they hopefully won't burn to death. Communism is on fire. God King, as the only one standing, I need you to rescue this fella. Both... Oh, we might be... This might just be the end. This might be the end, guys. Get the Petrifying Gaze. That could have helped. I think this is the end. Even... I don't know if we can recover from the... Well, admittedly, no one's actually bleeding out. They're just incredibly burned and injured. Oh, but all of this is on fire. Can you put this out, maybe? Yeah, the prisoners are on fire. Everyone else is on fire. I think that's the end. I'm gonna call stream here. Next time, let's just say God King's powers, maybe over time itself. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm gonna save Scum. I'm gonna save Scum. I'll save Scum. It is the end of stream, though, because I thought it would be, like, at the latest 11, and it's actually 1:43 a.m. So, let's, you know, we have to, this is not the end of the colony, but it is the end of the stream. So, now we are going to go into the outro. Let me hit you with the links here as I tell you about them, because they are super fun and cool and quite useful, I would argue. So first is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I post a weekly schedule in there. I send out a link when I go live, or I send a little notification when I go live. Overall, it's there's a ton of fun and cool people to meet and hang out with. So if you're interested in that type of thing, I highly recommend. Aside from that, there is also the Twitter. I just post when I go live there. So if you want another update if you want to keep up to date with that kind of stuff, feel free to do that. Finally, we also have the VODs channel. I post VODs there, so if you want to have VODs to see what the previous runs for the colony have looked like, see how we got to this point, highly recommend that. So after that, we're going to be rating Sherry Kind. Looks like they're doing a pretty cool colony. I just saw they had a really cute looking shark avatar, so I like that. So we're going to go over there, show them some love. Thank you, Jin and Kavi, for the raids. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and thank you guys thank you for sharing your wonderful communities. Along with everyone who stayed and hung out. I really appreciate it. I know it was a long stream and it's very late, but I had a great time, and I hope to see you tomorrow as we do Old World Blues, which I'm very excited to check out. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye, bye bye, goodbye, bye bye.